Asylum. We're getting it this time. Here we go. Yes! Bitch! Knew it. I fucking knew it! That camp is amazing. I love that. I love that you can design these and they look like a face. Like, they did such a good job with these. The sidetracking, but that's how she goes. You know, we made it through. That's all that matters. So, remember, if you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you! So the next book's gonna be, like the one we're gonna publish today, with all of these stories, is gonna be like 30 or 40k words. My book is around 320 pages so far, I believe, which makes me even less excited to fully publish it. See, that's why, Sinister, our stories are not written by AI, but they are edited by AI. We write the entire story, and then we get AI to do the edit because we don't have an editor. You just need the map, book buyer, and then once you can see the map of the story, then you can, like, zoom in and, like, finish up the bare spots, right? Book, I was thinking what he was saying is you take those books and you send a review of them. And I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. But he means you're finding a list of places that you can send your book to for them to review it. And then any of these sites, like Goodreads, Kelly's Reads, probably Amazon, Quill to Live, and you basically go to all these sites and you give your book to those sites to review. Yeah, maybe 75 to 100 pages are just like little tiny short stories on the backstory of like characters introduced in that chapter, or something to do with lore explanation, and I want to treat them kind of like side quests. That's the only problem with our ragtag group. We're all in different areas of starting our career. Yup. But hey, we all get different insight from different directions, so it's a good thing, right? The immediate scene that comes into my head is from Archer, when Cartel Dude buys 1 million of Cheryl's records and makes her a best-selling artist because he bought a fucking million records. Damn, this one only got 10k views? This is probably one of his worst performing videos, yet it is probably one of the most important videos. Guys, it was Book. It was Book. Book was the one who got the Pepe face. I'm not the one. Look, I'll do it again. It wasn't me. It looks like it was me. It wasn't me. Fuck! Today was a little bit off script, but it is what it is. Same with like the marketing, which wound up being a very, very important insight, let's say. But anyways, remember, if you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you. And Husai is very much like, oh, he's scientific in thought, but in action, he's very, he's just worried about he's always worried about taking the wrong action, so he always overthinks stuff. But when it really comes down to it, he has, like, he acts spontaneously without thinking sometimes. Especially, like, if he's, like, physically fighting in combat, he almost goes, like, berserker mode. Fun fact, multiple accounts of the same event describing things the same way can be a very good indicator they've agreed on a lie. Oh, that's an interesting subtext there, Levi. I like that. Obviously it's not true because everyone's saying the same thing happened. And no one ever says the same thing happened. Unless, like, in both cases, like, you're tracing or copying or using, like, inspiration for, like, you know, imitation. Yes, one is more technical and one is more abstract. Yeah, exactly. That's tuxedo, not black. Look at this, like, paws? Paws are white? It's a black fucking cat. It's got a tiny bit of white on it. A cat can do whatever it wants. That's why they're obsessed with you. Because you don't care about them. Yeah, cats are arrogant fucks. You know they don't actually have the real Mona Lisa at Louvre.
This basic bitch stupid streamer can't even get his camera right. Fuck freeze.
I have no idea. Fuck! It's just a painting of her apparently. Yeah, okay. I thought something was going on there, Beezus. He's like, did you know they don't have the real Mona Lisa? Just a painting of her. And I was like, oh, come on, man. Seriously? I don't know if they shouldn't have, like, no memories, but they're just, like, they're so, like, broken and reconstructed now that they're like, you know, it was all a dream. They're so convinced that this whole thing is a dream. I don't know if this is going to be one scene or two scenes, but it's technically two scenes. Because we're using this structure for dual scenes. But this POV in and of itself, so it could either be scene 6 or scene 7. But either way. But yeah, thanks guys for hanging out and having some fun. We did a little bit of the story prep and not much else, you know. Again, just sometimes we just fuck around. It is what it is, you know. But anyways, remember, if you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you. Where's Zoinko and his 50 accounts when you need him? Book buyer, you scared him away and now you want him back? Yeah, I know, true, right? My phone will do it later. Sure, Smokey, yeah, sure, I believe you, bro. I don't know why that doesn't work, Ad. Well, I know just what to do with those. Gamble all. Ooh, Sean! Big wins! Okay, there we go. Anyone else need some fucking points? Except for Smokey? Like, if you're here, you are privileged enough to be among, like, the 20 people that know the insides and outs of my book and my story. The good and the bad of mine is all of my stories are also YouTube videos. But you know what that means, guys? So you know what I was thinking about doing? Seeing if I can get my books on Audible. The type of thematic titles I was going for were... Yo, boys, how's it going? What's up, boys and girls, I guess? I need to stop saying that. You know what I mean. But welcome, everyone. What's her username? Queen Space Cake. Space Cake as in weed brownie. She is a very good one. If you want to go into the Discord there, book, she has her book posted there as well. We are now on chapter 5 of her book, which is very, very intriguing. She has some wonderful world building. I think you would like her storybook. Cool. Yeah, you missed a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's dreaming every day. Shit happens. But we're in the middle of, has it come out yet? Because it didn't come out earlier, so I don't know if it's going to be delayed. So Group F has not come out yet, but it should come out within the next hour. But we have a new Secure Team video to watch anyways. And we have one ready for round 2, Scotty. I mean, it's up to you, Blessed. Are you in a clearer mindset now to understand what's happening? And we have other witnesses to write down, figure out what the fuck is actually going on? Ooh, book buyer, what are you doing with your life? Damn it. This damn macro keeps fucking up. Bookkeeping is gay adjacent, obviously. Your argument could last an entire stream. Yeah, I mean, we're both just, like, you know, laying out the reasons why we think what we think, and, you know, rationalizing it. Bookkeeping is for the terminally virgin. But I'm trying to defeat my fear. What is your fear, Callie? Tox, I wrote something. Oh, what did you write, Callie? What did you write? Tox, I think we should. Hi, Blessed. I'm tired. Yeah, it's pretty late, right? It's kind of weird going live so early, but that's why I'm kind of conditioning myself slowly. Thought stream was to start 4 hours ago. No, September is when we start. So, like, this is what we're doing. Right? This is what we're doing. We're going the 27th, or say the 26th. Well, actually, it's the 27th was at 12:30 a.m. Then the 27th was at 11:30 p.m. Now it's the 28th, which is 10:30 p.m. Then the 29th will be 9:30 p.m. Then the 30th will be 8:30 p.m. The 31st will be 7:30 p.m. And finally the 1st will be 6:30 p.m. And then minus 1 hour for PST. So start 5:30 p.m. PST. That is the schedule. Because I started at 12:30 a.m. and I started at 11:30. So it was 23 hours apart. Right? So each stream will be 23 hours apart until we hit the 1st, and then that's our new starting time. And that's what we're going to be doing for the next 2 months until I go back to work. And then when I go back to work, we'll ramp it back up to the 12:30. I just want to test it out, and it's like, this way I won't have to be up like all night, and I'll have more of the day to work into, so I can work before stream and after stream. So, but yeah, that's the new schedule, guys. Supposed to spend 2 days with each time adjustment to get your body used to the new time, so it's not bad for you. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm not sleeping or anything. It's just that I'm not prepared. I'm the opposite though of buy though. Buyer would even be being better. No sex drive? Callie gonna give it to you. Callie gonna give it to you. He'll turn it on. He'll ramp it up. Okay, so this is Callie's story. So we'll start with this. Alright. Want muscular tall woman. True, I want my Amazonian woman, Callie. My true dommy mommy who's like 6'7". Like, I literally don't even have to go down on my knees to eat her out. I just stand up. Just slightly bend down. Future me. I am a cloud. A puddle below me lets me know what I will be. I see my reflection shrink with every tear that falls harsh upon the concrete. I refuse to acknowledge that I am water, too, because there is a storm inside me that strikes itself with every tear that falls. I don't understand what I think or say, only that I want to live, and living is not words coming up from or down towards a vast ocean. Oceans do not care who they drown, and the words that make up me are too loud, and the words tick, 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 as if keeping track of the time I have left. Living is a bolt of electricity, and I crash, 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 as though the sky has no room for me. I don't care if future me gets electrocuted. I don't care if the world has no space for the light I can't contain. I am a cloud, and I just want to be a cloud. But before the ocean takes me back, I will crash harder than any wave, flash brighter than the sun can shine against its clear waters, and drown out commands that gods bellow out, as if future me will never arrive. Damn, Callie, that's powerful. I ain't reproducing. I have terrible genes. What's asexuality like? I don't know. It's all I know. Tears don't fall. They crash around me. Some say sexual energy is what use to create out of sex. Can you create? I can. Maybe you can. Moriosis. You never know. I love it, Callie. I absolutely love it. What a wonderful story. You truly have an imagination, my friend. Why do you hate it? You can do better? But that doesn't mean you should hate it just because you know you can do better. So there's like an epilogue afterwards, but this is the officially finally named chapter 15. Because the next chapter is called The Portly Puppeteer. And that's the last of it. So we ready, guys? For Callie to blow our minds with his ending? I'm excited. Do you know what transmutation is, book? Too many binders on my bed. I can't get ready for bed. You know what I've been watching, guys? That's fucking amazing, and you guys should go watch it, like, right now. Alien Earth. Oh my god. It is so good. In this example, transmutating sexual energy for artistic creation. So you're sacrificing your sexual energy in order to create imagination. To fuel imagination. Very interesting concept, Blessed. I think if anything, it's the depression and meds I take. Well, I don't like meds, guys. I'd rather be a crazy, fucked up schizo head than take fucking meds. I'd rather fucking seizures than take my fucking meds. Stop taking my meds, haven't had a seizure in 3 fucking years. Who needs fucking meds when you got your mind? Your mind knows how to fix itself. You know, I beat my depression. I ignore it. Hey guys, if you ignore your problems, they go away. Just fucking ignore them. Procrastinate as much as you fucking can. Sometimes summer as well. How do you motivate? Blessed, this is how I motivate. Get your fucking head out of your ass. Get your fucking head. Get your fucking head. Get your fucking head out of your ass, bitch. Get back up. Fucking get that
Get this shit out of your fucking face, bitch.
And that's how I motivate myself. Because I'm not a little fucking bitch. Get your shit up, get your shit done, motherfucker. Do what you got to do. You got the will, you got the energy, you got the mind. Fucking do it. Don't be a fucking pussy. And then I'm hyped, I'm up on my feet, and I'm like, alright, let's fucking do this, guys. Let's crack some skulls, and by that I mean type some words about cracking skulls. I decided. Guys, I decided. What did you decide, Callie? I'm gonna let myself feel pride. There you go, Callie. I believe in it. You have the spirit in you. Hell yeah, Callie. Alright, chapter 15, Death Hill. Darkness was with us when we closed our eyes. I've been trying that lately. It's a good way. It's made me very happy. There you go. Take pride in your work. It's an astounding thing. Think of like what it takes for you to have the ability to have an imagination to put words on paper. Let alone if you're doing on a fucking computer. Like it's just could be mind-blowing. Mind-boggling. The lengths we can go to. It would take a while for me to reach Warnej on foot, so I ran for the tunnel. I played with the black flowers and dirt along the way. It was a frustrated play of a child whose family had just refused him. The flowers played back and with a sway and a flick of water that fed the ground. There was so much more here, though. Pyrrhus is trying to stop Clotho. Mother is busy fending off sleep. I wasn't even sure if that was the real Aldelpha. Could I help any of them? A speaker washed up upon shore. Book, I will pray for you. Thank you. It is very true. The power of belief, faith, and the passage of energy. Thought about my father, Phobator, said what happened when I spoke. Tried to remember what happened when I did speak. Held it close to my mouth and let out an inaudible scream. As I could not think to speak without a feeling overwhelmed, I fell to my knees, started hyperventilating. The waves of the sea mimicked me. I have lot of experience building and engineering myself through my mental health problems. Guys, listen please, this is very important. Or very much so. As if to mock my weakness, I controlled my breathing, steeled myself, and walked towards the tunnel to Warnej. I noticed Pyrrhus stood by the city center. He sat there at the bench, tired. I told myself I was not weak, just broken. Though just as the ground was broken with cracks from flower to black flower, I could have the strength to live and beautifully. Present, I keep thinking of the time I asked me if I exercise.
Go
Book, do
normal,
you
bitch.
exercise?
This shit-ass accent is killing me.
Book, I do not. You exercise your brain, though, Book. Told myself I was not weak, just broken. Though just as the ground was broken with cracks from flowers to black flower, I could have the strength to live, and live beautifully. The tunnel had a V-shaped shade of violet where the river failed to enter, where the entrance was not blue, the opening was not normal shade of brown. Yes, I do, my brain is swollen! The walk through the tunnel did not feel like a walk. There was more dreaming through it than idle thinking, more floating than steps taken on steady ground. When I was out, Warnej was ahead, and Ajax's shadow was over the exit. Amber was there with him. She had a bed head, as if she had such great sleep. I wondered if she was still having her nightmares, if her split personality still tormented
Moderator
her.
1 month subscriber Prime Gaming quote the Cali Nevermore. I have been exercising almost every day for 8 moons.
In morning before noon, a blue light from sunlight activates dopaminic energy system, reward and motivation. Can't have my windows open. Curtains. true. Go outside, book. Thought you'd come out through here. Pyrrhus entered several hours ago. Why isn't he back? Asked Ajax. He seems tired after entering his state, I signed. Now, like, my mornings aren't terrible like they used to be, so take 4,000 units of vitamin D a day. That's good, B. Seems tired after entering his state, I signed. I don't collapse when I go outside. Guys! Skittles. Oh, I want some. Find the book, the food Bible, B. Goten of power have no endurance, do they? Do you think him worthy of your wings, Goten of balance? Amber held onto her forehead. Why did you call me a Goten of balance? That's what your lore says. Gale discovered a living maze that told your story completely. She doesn't know what it means, but she does have advice for you. Go to her. Gale appeared before us. We gotta have that book. Wait, I'm not sure anymore. I have like 3 cookbooks. I'm slowly exploring new foods. Nice. Or have her come to you, said Amber, though Gale did not need to breathe. She sighed. Then looked up at me. Ekthros, you don't have to make everyone fall in love with the Goten. You just have to stop the nightmare before it gets worse, said Gale. Has food recommendations and info about foods for so many illnesses. I don't do fast for the most part. Not a cookbook, Callie. I'm already trying to save my mother from becoming the nightmare. Is there something to my lore I don't know? I signed. She ignored the question and smiled. Eos appeared behind her as a gradual fashioning of a skyscraper of light. Oh, then I don't believe in that. Like a food encyclopedia. The lore is something you have to live through. I'm not one of these. But take that statement as a question. Think about why you have to experience all this and why it has to be done. Alone. Food healing. The lore is something I must live with. What is the key here? I have a bad relationship with food. Eos smiled. She tapped my nose to have her light draped over me. I disappeared. Everywhere were gravediggers in rags who carried shovels. Ghosts roamed the city as well, and they were welcomed by the living as if they were normal, though it felt as if the living were dead and the dead were alive and spirited. They were accompanied by spinners and weavers who walked around with materials and wild hybrids, mostly pelichameleons and geckomare. The hybrids were feral with their tongues and scales out to scare. I'm addicted to it. It's more like foods that wouldn't make you feel bad even though you have something. What do you think nourishes our body? Nutrients. The gravediggers were being guarded or perhaps escorted. It seemed overkill to bring such animals out, but I wasn't aware of the threat. Nutrients from food, yes. I hate nightmares so much right now. That's okay. We're gonna figure this out together, Callie. We'll find out together. The threat may be the reason they're allowing Goten here. Everything felt a distraction to the disturbing atmosphere. I had to force myself to notice it. There was a mist that surrounded the gravediggers, thick as cotton, like the mist from the first maze I ever entered. With my hands, I waved away the mist to see it was one of the men who walked by, who enveloped me in it. He wore the scales of the hybrids he walked with. We were a narrow space in what felt like a maze with a gate at the end. Pylon was a city of tunnels and a giant mound of dirt. I did not know if I could even call it a city, but a civilization for ants where the dead were buried. The mound was not only a makeshift city, it was a graveyard where the bones of the dead were clearly visible. As my eyes focused on the city, a deep reverberation resounded from the mounds. I covered my ears. I noticed each of the ghosts faded away. Stress equals nightmare. Callie may be doing dream analysis with help. Oh wait. Unam K Sarami, sorry, I'm falling asleep. Sleep tight. I thought he was talking about the book. There was a psych a psych who would hold mental balls in their hand, and when they began dozing off, they would begin dreaming, and the balls would drop, and they would wake up and write down their dreams. I don't think Book's going to sleep. I think Callie said he's passing out, and then Book said sleep tight. I could be wrong, though. Still awake, I was telling Callie goodnight. That's what I thought. I see you were not used to the siren. You're also a prince, a type of goaten we do not allow here, even at times like these. You do not want to know what it is like inside the beast, said the gravedigger. A spinner, clothes just as ragged and dirt brown, stood behind him. Weavers tried to keep their hybrids calm. My dreams are all about book collection lately. I'm not sleeping. I had a dream book where I had to shit in a hallway because there were no stalls in any of the stores. I went from store to store trying to find a stall that was open, and then I just shit in the hallway because I was like, fuck it. Then I woke up and took a shit. Those bathroom dreams. Every time I say the word nightmares, I feel something in my room shaking. Quaking beneath the sheets. Why do you think there is such light that we create? Because the shadows drive us to such things, even though the light is what creates the shadows. But there's something darker within darkness that is not a shadow. It is but a physical being. Those are dreams where I'm friends with BTS. Hell yeah, BTS is amazing. Actually, you know what's funny, Book? BTS is playing today. He's in group F. Wait, group G. Wait, no, group E, F, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Group G. A curdling screech. A beast without eyes surfaced from the ground. And it was funny because Queen played yesterday. Ah! You're talking about a different BTS. Yeah, his name's True. But hey, his initials are BTS. He's a StarCraft player. I will paint my soul upon these ads to make sure I'm too poor for subs. That's okay, Bookbuyer. I do not expect anyone to ever sub. I know ads are complete bullshit. I'm a nap and 9 you I'm going to bed. Bye bye, bad bed, bye bye, bye bye, bed, bed, goodbye, goodbye, bed, Callie. Sleep well, good sir. Worry not, for if you shall fall to all I'll be is such to thee, such a dream we believe can be. For you are the seeker of ads, and in your dream you will have many ads of me. And me telling you to come here to seek wisdom and virtue among gods who are not proclaimed men where we stand. I believe such things to be true as this, for in the land of ads there is only one true sweetness, and that is when you find your niche, it is there for you.
Beneath.
Transverse plane. Diagonal.
Above. Yo mom.
Square. Got you tabbed to support while gaming. Have a great stream. Thank you, Battle. Thank you, good sir. Have a great gaming session. Thank you. Thank you. You are a true legend, my buddy. I got scared. How'd you get scared, Callie? Dodecahedron. Callie, happy thoughts, then sleep. Sleep thoughts, then happy. Think of boobs, Callie. Just boobs. Or butts. Whatever works. Boobs are intoxicating. True. True. Or vages. Excited is better than scared. A beast without eyes surfaced from the ground with corpses in its mouth, animated like a creature without a framework to add a natural fluidity to its movement. It was like something drunk yet amusing, a sad beast kept from communicating the sense of motion a living thing should express. The blind monster moved to gnaw, to keep balance and claw at everything its limited senses could perceive. It kept a dark purple flesh as if bruised crimson tendrils that hung from thin air to keep this upright, and decayed bones that grew in and out of the creature that made it appear less alive. I'll think of a tight space. I have like the opposite of claustrophobia. Me too. In an instant, the creature jumped at me in an attempt to bite into me. Pyrrhus launched himself to take my place. He grunted in pain from the teeth in his stomach. Eos must have warped him here. It's called agoraphobia. Weight blanket may be good for you, Callie. Aren't you glad to see your brother? He asked, with a mouth filled with blood. I focused my eyes and had Pyrrhus enter his first state. A sky-blue, transparent copy of him appeared in front of me as the monster chewed his clothes to ribbons. Still, even in this state, he wasn't strong enough to set himself free. Ekthros, take the goat's head. I'm not worth keeping alive. Mother thinks so, anyways. And I lived only for her, said Pyrrhus. Badges are a tight space, Callie. I have one, hopefully. Not all. As Pyrrhus let go of his goat's head, I caught it in my right hand. Pyrrhus slithered down the beast's throat, the sound of his body squirming through walls of viscid flesh made with a dog vomit. A viscid flesh. The sound of his body squirming through walls of viscid flesh could make a dog vomit. My mom is a nurse in basic sex ed. Can't think of anything except horny except rhinos. Triceratops! There was a slush, a gulp, and a belch that exemplified the sin of gluttony. I think a rhino said. I don't remember vag size in the circulum. There was a slush, a gulp, and a belch that exemplified the sin of gluttony. The beast rid its mouth of blood and spit with a swath of its finger, so satisfied with its meal that it howled and burrowed into the ground, left the other corpses it planned to eat on the ground for the gravediggers to pick up.
Guys, are there dogs in this world? I don't think Tur should be a day.
I agree, Callie. Left the other corpses it planned to eat on the ground for gravediggers to pick up. But I have overheard things and of course the internet. I put on the goat's head to have a look at Pyrrhus, another dark place. The only light came from Michelle, her body coiled and shaking from the cold. Let the monster take me, let the monster take me, said Michelle. I could see Pyrrhus approach her, slowly at first, then he collapsed on top of her. She was startled, awake, and stood up. Pyrrhus fell on the ground. Pyrrhus? How did you get here? Michelle asked. Pyrus groaned. That vag was huge! Otherwise, why have different sizes of tampons? It's not always about flow. True, Callie. I was eaten by the beast of Pylon. Pyrus held onto his stomach and shouted, then exhaled slowly. I know not about tampons. My ears feel weird. I defer to you. I tried them. I hate them. My sister uses a Diva cup. Because she's allergic to, whatever the fabric is. She's also allergic to, like, latex and shit. You aren't used to your nightmares yet, and I suppose in this nightmare... Oh, guys, you want to hear something really cool? I actually found out why people are allergic to latex. And why latex is actually, like, a rampant human allergy. So when they used to make medical gloves, they used to sterilize them, and then they stopped doing that, and the bacteria that grew on the latex got into human bodies through surgeries and stuff, and then just over the last 100 years, we've literally grown an allergy to the bacteria. But it's literally because for some reason, they just stopped, doing whatever process they were sterilizing the, like, latex gloves that they used for surgeries and stuff like that. Isn't that crazy? Did you guys also know, I didn't know this, but did you guys know latex comes from a tree? That latex is actually sap? A very specific sap of a very specific tree? I'm joking, book. Oh, okay. Forgive me. Testicles stay out, book. Testicles stay out. Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry, I just didn't know latex was from a tree. I thought it was manufactured. I thought it was so, like, latex is like real rubber, which is actually from a tree, which is sap. The world's a fucked up place, man. There's all kinds of fucked up shit. You aren't used to your nightmares yet, and I suppose in this nightmare you are a goaten without power. They will only get worse, said Michelle. Pyrus looked up at her. I could see the bony eye socket of a red skull with a golden eye on one side of her face. Synthetic. Well, 97% to 98% of all rubber is synthetic nowadays, but true latex is just a hardened, aired out sap. Morphed and formed. Shaved and, yeah. I've had really attractive women talk to me about sex, and the whole time I was like, I'm totally comfortable talking about this with you, but at the same time, you're turning me on, and I think you know that. Callie, exactly. That's when you have to give them the shoulder rub, and then you whisper sweet nothings into their ear, and then you reach down their shoulders, down their arms, and then across their stomach, and down their hips, and then you stop. And then you coil your hand just around their waist. And then they'll beg you for sex. It's a tried and true known fact. This is like human engineering 101. Why did you get worse? Shouldn't you have been awake this whole time? Asked Pyrus. I'm afraid I fell asleep with my eyes open. I probably only have one night left before the monster takes over. My nightmare was being isolated from my family as they desperately tried to save me. And I think that will change now that you're here. I have to get to mother somehow. What was that, son? Was that you? Mother, I can hear you through an echo. Son, you have to let the monster take out. Fight it and win for me. You have to let the monster take me. Fight it and win for me. It's not a puzzle. I love puzzles, so it makes sense to me. Humor me. Well, one piece fits into the other. It's a fucking puzzle. This piece doesn't fit with that piece. This piece does fit. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, well that works. Well, that doesn't work. It's a puzzle. So in puzzles, you have to find the exact right pieces to fit them together. Now imagine 100 dogs, 100 badges, and all 100 would fit in all 100. Well, I was like 20 to 30 at the time, and these women were more like cougars to me just because of the age gap. And I realized, oh hey, I'm turned on by older women. And then later I realized, oh hey, I'm really good at flirting, and I don't know, man. Hell yeah, Callie. That's what it's all about. You just have to follow through. Get their numbers, take them to dinner, get in their pants, and tell them, you know, it was a wonderful time, but, you know, life is life and it's calling to you. And then you tease them every once in a while with another round. That way you never get touched. Loopy as fuck! It's a good way to be, Callie. Just the edge. Make sure to bring lube, Callie. If they are post-menopausal, it can be dry. Yo. Callie's got this. He knows what's going on. What was that, son? Was that you? Mother, I can hear you through echo. Son, you have to let the monster take me. Fight it and win for me. I took the goat's head off. Ever since I stopped myself from getting coffee, that one time it's been easier to just say no to coffee. Yes, Callie, it just takes 1 and then 10 and then 20 and then 100 and then 50,000 and next thing you know, you never drink coffee again. Cover your entire body in lube. Good work, Callie. Swimming pool of lube. He's awake, said the group of gravediggers, weavers, and spinners in front of me as I lay on a table. An old woman walked up from behind. We didn't want to disturb you, so we waited, she said. She was jovial and covered in heavy makeup. The look suited her. Voice and energy high. She bounced and clapped in elation to have me awake. Her head was like a blue butterfly and its wings fluttered each time she blinked. The woman was the cleanest thing about this city. Her floral scent chased away the smell of death. First thing I thought, it was being eaten whole by a massive snake and just sliding on in. Are you guys into, like, why I asking this question and not getting into it, huh? I was about to ask a weird question. Well, ask away, Callie. It is what it is, man. You never get anywhere in life by not asking. The beast has had its fill of royal blood, so we don't need to worry about losing anyone else for another decade. Out-of-body experiences should dwindle over time as we have no need for the practice now that the beast is gone. All questions are valid here. Some badges are scary. True, blessed. We interact with the world as we see fit and rebuild. No longer will we be known as Death Hill for the ants of Tyrannin. I climbed off the table. The normal woman extended a hand and walked towards me. Where are you going? We still need you. For what? I signed. Oh, you're that prince, the one who's promised not to speak. You can fix everything for us. She hissed and waved her fist in the air. I ran for the exit. Makes me think of a vagina trap. It was made in Africa. It has teeth. Okay, I'm like really into I forget what it's called. Inflation. Oh my god, I feel weird now. Inflation, like money. You mean like uh like making chicks fat? Like food stuff, Callie? Like feedery? Boobs and butts getting bigger for no reason. Oh, grabs onto his penis and then has to go to the hospital to get it removed. Oh, I see what you mean, Callie. Just the idea of, like... Callie, that's definitely a thing. That's just like, it is what it is. It's unrealistic. Doesn't work in a reply. No, it has to be the first part of the sentence to be a command. Gravediggers blocked every way out. What do you want? I signed. That's okay, Callie. Should I just list all my kinks? I mean, you might as well, Callie. What do you want? I signed. We want to know what happens to those who are devoured. You guys are the worst. You already ripped off the bandage. I love you guys. Lol. I like humiliation, Callie. And electroshock. Want to know what happens to those who are devoured. And you're going to tell us. I also like biting, scratching, like really rough play, like you know. Feral. That's the word I'm looking for. Feral. Cox, I forgot 5 of the words you just said. What? Electroshock, humiliation, scratching, biting, like feral play. Like you're both fighting. Well, that's just the beginning of it. And then there's the actual BDSM, which is like, you know, whipping, electroshock, you know, loss of control, basically. So being tied up, gagged, blindfolded, this is sensory deprivation. Feral play is where it's like you're basically like, it's like you're animals, right? You're biting and scratching each other, you're both fighting for dominance. You're basically rolling around trying to fight for who's on top. I like it when women are painted pink and purple and gray and blue and other colors. I also really like it when people are dressed up as things I'm terrified of. That's fucked up, Callie. I like it. I've never heard of that one. People are dressed up as things I'm terrified of. Very interesting. I like the colors, though. The colors are cool. I like that. No, it's not rude to laugh, Blessed. You're allowed to have whatever reaction you want. I said it's fucked up. But that doesn't mean I don't like it. It's fucked up, but I really, I see. So you like the Blue Man Group, Callie? And you're afraid of loud sounds. Oh my god. Want to know what happens to those who are devoured, and you're going to tell us with the little contraption we've invented. She held out what looked like a vase attached to a chest. With the press of a button on its top, the invention documented mere shadows and illuminations of what was in front of it. No colors. Where'd you get this? I couldn't have invented it. No one in Tyrannin could. Fine, it washed up on shore where most useless junk washes up, but this junk isn't entirely useless. You don't need these sketches to tell you what happens. Even if you did use it, it wouldn't tell you the whole story. They put the contraption down on the table. The thing was heavy and loud, so there was a thud. I'm laughing at feral play. I mean, it is what it is, Blessed. Right? You get really into role-playing. I'll tell you, if you do what I believe... Callie, what was your workout? I'm just imagining the day after where your friends and family and colleagues are like, did you fight a cat or something? Like if a woman is like, I dressed up as a monster from a movie I just watched and I have consent, I'm going to go full feral on that. Hell yeah. Yeah, Book, it's definitely a thing. Where'd you get that black eye? So I met this girl at the bar. No. I took her home. That's when she punched me. But it was a good thing. Callie is the Wolverine of sex. Made me think of Monsters, Inc. With 33 pounds of weight, and I did shadow boxing. Look, I'm just imagining someone dressing up as, you know, the old granny monster who's like runs the booth. It's like, next. Oh my god. I love her. Yeah. She's great. Just imagine a MILF dressing up as her. But like a sexified version of it. It's a group where they play music and paint themselves blue. Wait, you've never heard of the Blue Man Group? Callie, you've never heard of the Blue Man Group? Why sexify it? She's not sexy as herself? Well, you gotta put lingerie on her. That's what I mean. I mean, like, clothing-wise. Like, she's, you know, she's gotta have, like maybe, like, a leather corset on with, like, fishnet stockings and, like, you know, those, like, fingerless leather gloves. No, Book, naked is not the sexiest. It's what you don't see that makes it sexy. So starting off with clothing is the sexiest. Well, the corset, there's nothing underneath it. It's just the boobs are covered. And you can't see anything, but you still have easy access. And she's just gonna sit on you and have you undo. No, there's nothing underneath. I agree with Scotty, yeah. I don't know what it is. It's just like women with clothes on, because it leaves something to the imagination, right? It's a tease. Yeah, exactly, right? Whereas naked is just like natural. There's almost like you can be naked and have absolutely no sexual energy to it. But clothes bring the sexual energy. If that makes sense. I mean, you can be naked and be sexual, but it's just the fact that you can be naked and not sexual. Like a nude beach. Exactly. Exactly. Or like in like a, you know, a locker room shower or something like that. Like a, you know, a rec center or something like that. Gross! Yeah, no, it's just a bunch of dicks. Old men dicks. What else do I like? Oh, muscles. Muscle mummies. Hell yeah, Callie. That's what we talking about. Nude beaches make me think of hairiness and saggy boobs. Yep. Bunch of old Asian dudes with tiny dicks and old chicks with saggy tits. The only hot chicks are the ones you bring. But they're the reason you're there. Never go to a nude beach alone. You want to go with other hot chicks. Or dudes, depending, right? But I'm not attracted to dudes, I'm just attracted to dick. It's always old ugly people okay with public nudity. Well, beaches, gym locker rooms. To me, it's usually just an Asian thing. Like, it's an Asian culture thing. Like, you never see you never usually see, like, you see the odd white person doing it, but, like, it's just natural for Asians. It's just part of their culture. If I approach a nude beach, I'm sprinting the other way. Ah, the mute boy knows something. Want to tell us? I'll tell you if you do what I believe will aid your city's rebuilding. The gravediggers and noblewomen gathered together. The boy wants to help us. I say let him. No harm. No harm? He wasn't even impressed with my invention, said the noblewoman. You didn't invent that, they turned back to me. What can we do then? Pray to Gale Spura, Icon of the Dawn. She'll facilitate trading and bring webstone into the city, which is very easy to build with, I signed. Now imagining someone running with an erect penis. Oh god, book. Flop, 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 flop. I'm trying to think what else turns me on. You think you can fuck on Mr. Chow? Which makes me think of Katya. How do we know what this webstone is when we see it? What's Katya? Your mom? Looks like a web of a spider, just to make sure not to burn it, I signed. Alright, we'll take your advice, said the gravedigger, the smarter of the four. The drag queen, Katya? But first, why build with something that can't stand fire? Seems quite a disadvantage in kitchens. I was worried. I didn't have to answer this. You'll have to ask the spiders of Tier Hill for that information. I'm sorry, I signed. The gravediggers walked over. The gravesdigger walked up to me with a stern expression. He gave us everything we needed. Let it go, Smith, said a spinner, sitting on a stool. Running with an erect penis could be lancing. I don't know, Katya. Alright, wife. But kid, if Brew 1 ends up in flames thanks to you and these spiders, you'll have a war in your hands, Smith said. She has a show with Trixie Mattel. Here we are amongst the ants, with such a time to bring us forth. I don't know what you may see, but to me it is but a dream. I need a friend with empathy, thank you. I always have empathy. I'm also good at roasting people unintentionally. Compassion? I'll compassion your mom. So I feel like I enjoy when a monster is hot because it feels like I'm being challenged, like my fear is telling me fight back, but with sex. Or... True, Callie. Compassion is tougher, takes work. I have a fear of people staring at me. He was a large and burly man in a jacket of leather and scales, similar to everyone else. The noblewoman sat on the table next to her contraption. Almost forgot. I ate a fly earlier. It was in my Coco. That's a good book. Callie was approaching a new beach. Are you at one, book? I was when I was like 14. It was traumatizing. That's a fucked up, book. It's fucked up. I believe that. So what happens in the belly of the beast? She asked. You live your worst nightmare, I signed. Why were you, book? Man, no, it was a beach! Fuck! Need water. That sucks. So what happens in the belly of the beast? She asked. You live your worst nightmare, I signed. Everyone stared. The grave diggers played with their faces. The spinners avoided eye contact after a while, and the weavers tugged at their hair. That's nightmare fuel. It was. But I'll deal with the beast, I promise. You won't have to feed it. You won't have to feed it anyone, even in the next decade, I signed. Smith walked up to me. Lots of old people. Is there anything else you would like? There are spinners and weavers here. We have a lot to give you for your upcoming battle. Hence the hairiness and saggy boobs. True. I thought for a moment, then grabbed the crown I had in my pocket, showed it to the group. A spinner stood up. Tragic. Ah, you would be the prince again. But your eyes tell me this isn't your crown. What are you doing with it? She paced around me, breathed in and out just as slow. It belongs to my brother. I think it's about time I make use of it. But do you know what this fire does? I have an idea, I signed. Smith, get me my tools. Yes, my wife. She grabbed the gecko mare, glue, prongs, widow's web, and acid milk to perform the operation. The crown was placed in my back securely, and I could feel a numbness there. Soon after, I felt a flame that made me feel alive again. Smith became taller than before, and from the back there was a From the back that was slouched sprouted the wings of a royal. So did his horns sprout and hair fall off. Same with me, but I kept my hair. I was almost left on an island when I was 8. Which island? One owned by Disney. Damn. Disney owns an island? Of course Disney owns an island. Disney's rich as fuck. They own multiple islands. They have multiple resorts on. They don't just do Disneyland and Disney World. They also do resorts. They do cruises. My friend used to work for Disney. Care to practice your states with me, kid? I used to be a prince myself, an ex-member of Kamai's cult before he went crazy, said Smith. I smiled from the corner to corner. Then you can remind me of the statements, I signed. Smith chuckled. He placed his hand on my back and led me outside through the back door. His wife came with us. We stood in a field with tall grass where there was a weapons rack. This is for the open eye state. This state gives you the power to switch places with anything that holds Phobator's power. It can be combined with any other state to create another, deadlier one, or more useful one, such as when combined with the second state to create the cold state. Queen! Welcome, welcome, how's it going? How are you today? What's the story? I was on a cruise with my family, supposed to be in the kids area. Left it to find family, almost got left behind. Hey, Queen, we need to smoke some weed. Hi. Book, this is Queen. What's going? I'm alright. How's everyone? We're doing good. Bookfire is back. I'm bored again. That's okay, Callie. We're doing it. We got this. Believe. Callie, it's all about believing. Willing to show us the way? I can show you the way, but this is not the way. You do not know the way. We can tell you the way.
Do not drink water. Do not leave your seat. Do not
Fuck!
move your feet. Do not stretch. Do not go to the bathroom. Have another toke.
Got lost a few times as a kid, made me afraid for years to be left behind. Charlie, wait to the wait the way to Candy Mountain, Charlie. That kills people, Carl. Fucking Carl. Oh my god. Oh my god. I lost a few times. Oh yeah, I already read that. Oh.
Get up, you fat fuck, and touch your toes.
You
I
can't?
know you can't, but try anyways. Don't fall over though.
Two friends who loved that video. Oh god. Oh, my knees. Book, you're so mean. Why do you do this to me? Oh, I'm never gonna be able to do it. I'm never gonna be able to touch my toes. I'm gonna die beforehand. Oh, man. Oh, it burns, it burns, it burns. Oh, my kneecaps. Is it bad that my shins are ready to explode as much as my kneecaps? Oh, God. Oh, it's too much. Oh, I can feel everything burning.
Nice try, better luck next time, fat ass. Get back in that chair, you lazy ass shit streamer.
Oh, fuck. Ugh.
Get up, you fat fuck, and touch your toes.
Oh,
I know
no.
you can't, but try anyways. Don't fall over though.
Oh, no. Fuck. Stay calm, just stay calm. Stay calm. You can do it. You can do it. Just keep going. You got this. I believe. You have the power. The pain doesn't matter. Let's push. Pop, pop. No, my kneecaps. Fuck! It's pretty much how I feel right now.
Nice try, better luck next time, fat ass. Get back in that chair, you lazy ass shit streamer.
Oh no, Callie decided to start using Reddit. It's for your own good. Called them unicorns. Good work, book. Wait, stretch that back, bitch. Also, hi, book. Haha. Callie, how's your day been? Nice squat ass you to grass. Next squat ass to grass. Yes, book. I forgot what I did today. It might come back to me, I guess. Waited. Shadowboxing. Maybe you could learn some yoga moves. I got points to piss away. I wrote some bad writing. Feel the burn. Breathe through your ass. It's from where you talk, Scotty. I'm excited to start using Reddit. Okay. That's cool. I've never tried shadowboxing. I meant you could stretch a different body part. Shadowboxing is awkward at first. Why always bend over like you're pressing your ass? Because it's supposed to be like that. Yoga move comment was for you. Yeah, but I'm lazy. I probably should. I probably should, but I'm a lazy.
Touch your toes.
No.
Try anyways.
I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. Cheater? Yeah, I'm a fucking scammer. Ask Smokey about it. Rip off. Hey. Where's Smokey when you need him? He's sleeping, probably. Because he's a bitch. Fuck Smokey. We don't need to talk about Smokey. Refund my points! I didn't see anything, Book. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no points. Guys, I think Book was hallucinating. I love Smokey. Smokey's amazing. It's why I told him he should be a streamer. And then I found out he's a streamer, but he like never streams.
Get back in that chair, you
there was a redeem. Exactly, Queen. Exactly. 5-head that shit. Report him to Twitch, Book, for wasting your points. There are more states than just 5? I don't smoke weed like you, Smokehead. My mind is clear as fuck. Yeah, mine's not even if I don't smoke weed. Yes, but it's dangerous for me to teach you those. Unless you tempt me. Focus on the first 5 states. For the open eyes state, this is the statement you need to remember. He grabbed a chair and placed his foot on it. He pointed at his wife. The material world exists to remind us that we exist. All sensation, all perception should scream. Smith's wife approached him and embraced him. In the moment of pain, I am here. You owe me an ass to the grass. What's a clear mind? Exactly, Queen. Who knows? A sad one. Damn. That's rough. That's rough. In the moment of pain, I'm here. Why so dramatic about it? Kamai was a lover, friend. You must practice these states with the same passion he created them. Otherwise, we won't go far. The greater your passion, the further your open-eyed state in any of its combinations extend, said Smith. Then there's the death state, one which I hope you won't need. Our senses should teach us about ourselves. Thoughts and emotions should resolve around the senses to give us a clear picture of who we are. So you have a sad as fuck one, a one in pain. Oh yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. I once meditated for 6 to 8 weeks. I once focused for a whole 40 minutes. Wait, you're not taking your meds, Callie? I got medicated. Sorry, I think I said meditated. I once started taking them earlier. How do we react to pain? Are we warriors or are we cowards? Honestly, this is my least favorite statement, because we are not just fighters. Smith gave his wife a kiss on the cheek. No soda, right? There you go. Keeping Callie in his place. There is not just pain. We are family. Smith was a romantic, and like me, a family man. Isn't there a state for the third statement? Well, have you ever received a warning about your second state? How you wouldn't be able to control your fury if you entered it before you turned 18. I'm tired, motherfuckers. Good. Barely drink soda. Sleep! Yes, from the twins. Ah, the beloved twins. The 6th state is called the Savage Gate state, or state of fury. You enter it when you lose all will to live. There's a fine line between the state and the death state. But now that you're aware of it, there's a higher chance for you to enter it. Queen, you are a natural nurturing caregiver. My brain thinks sleep equals nightmares, so it makes me stay up. Could you tell me why the twins didn't want to tell me about it? Because there's no chance for you to have matured enough to understand the significance of your crown before you turned 18. You've lost it one time already, though, haven't you? He grabbed a sword. Yes, he charged me. I've done that. So you finally understand what your crown means to you. A slash was made against my bicep. Scotty streams fucked up my circadian rhythms. Yep. But hey, we're fixing that now, blessed. Should I have just women from other countries tell me stories like I used to? Yes, Callie. That's hot. Yeah, I care about humans until I get fucked over. Then you can rot for all I care. What's a circadian rhythm? It's your sleep rhythm. It's the night-day balance of sleep. It's the natural rhythm by which our bodies have evolved to sleep because of, like, the sun. Well, now you know, Book, and if anyone didn't know, now they know. Tell me, boy, do you understand what it means to be they don't ask for money? But can you make money off of them, Callie? The women who tell him stories. Tell me, boy, do you understand what it means to be a good king? A good family member? He made jabs and strikes at me, but I felt that he was holding back. There was no spirit in the way he attacked me. He was no longer a warrior. To and fro, every direction, I dodged every slash. Missed that comment. Why? I enjoyed talking to them. Betrayal is the worst hell according to Dante's Inferno. That's true, Blessed. An icy landscape where you strive to survive by eating the brains of your brethren. I can see no one has shown you how to be a warrior. That's why you think I'm weak, said Smith when he stopped. I am weak. That's why I needed you to have me lose my will to live. His wings became larger, his face a scowl with fangs like that of a bear's. Long-snouted, long-horned, big eyes, and focused on me, too. Betrayal. Oh, I miss them now. Both gorgeous and fun. That sucks, Callie. You should get in contact with them. I'm good at spelling. I went back to Callie. It was unfortunate. To find some weakness and to pierce it with the claws that grew out of the fingers that once had nails. What are you? I'm a warrior from my might. Now, tell me, what do you need to be a good king? Brain broke. I took a hit and now I'm lost. Yeah, that's how I always am, Queen. My therapist thinks I'm gonna become manic because my sleep is regular, but I never actually been manic. I do that without weed. I felt I had no time to think about it. He pinned me down. Irregular. Took one of his sharp claws and pierced my chest slowly. There was a quality to the savage state I could detect in his claws. I was losing the will to fight, too. I didn't want to become this, though. So I kept fighting for my spirit to the answer because I couldn't fight with my body. Then I remembered what Eos asked me. I whispered. Callie, I jogged a quarter mile, walked lunges uphill, incline push-up, crunches, and inverted rows. What are you hitting then? Guys, I think Blessed is stronger than me. Nah, never, Callie. You can do 100 crunches and 100 sit-ups in one day, Blessed. Can you do? Scotty broke. Follow the record of 70 push-ups at once, drunk as fuck. Oh, I try to have my moments. Experience carried by wisdom. He took his claw out of me. I was a Division II college track and field athlete. Nice. Let's do crunch off. Bicycle crunches. Go, 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 go. Okay, guys, you have to go and then stop when I say. Backed off me and placed his left leg in front of his right. He returned to his goaten form. Why do I have a falling feeling? Like I have a smell or sensation of fall. Wait, I just ate. Oh, fall, as in the season. Wait, I just ate. My goal is to be in better shape than then. Don't think being drunk should count. Your senses are numbed. True, then you wake up tomorrow and you can't move. Yes, you are finally growing up. Now you deserve to be called a buck. Experience helps you decide to be good or bad. Now that you know this, fight the nightmare and save Tyrannin. Become the king you need to be. In my moment of relaxation, I realized Clotho would be coming soon. Smith, I needed to tell you that an army will be arriving to take Pylon, I sighed. You get more tired when drunk? I don't think being drunk, I'm always numb. It's harder. Lol, book. My highest push-up is 100, but I was lighter then. Book, do you sleep in a nook? No, I sleep on a mechanical bed. I've never exercised before when drunk, so I don't know. Send us to sleep and promise they won't reach the mound. Are you sure? He raised his thumb at me. I made a promise I intend to keep. I spread my wings and flew into the air, but not without sending all of Pylon to sleep with my eyes. Ghosts spread across the city again. I left them to fend for themselves. It was a pain. The voice was familiar. A throaty, grainy version of my own mother's. I followed it. It was pain. It was a pain. I arrived at the pool of unceasing admiration. There was the nightmare that took my mother. One eye still like hers. A thief of the colors in the sky before the floods. I could see her in that eye, like lacerations, the tears, the voice that trembled to bleed, to bring me bravery, the last time we spoke. We're sleeping with robots already. I sleep with my keyboard piano. What's a mechanical bed? I made an offering to the monster under my bed of my leg. Like the ones old people use that go in and out, up and down. Is it comfortable, Granny? So, it is comfortable. Ghost bed? Yeah, I feel that too. I'm gonna whip that ass into shape. Mine too. It also has lights for under the bed. Sounds good, B. Call my fat ass making it sag a bit. I mean, it is what it is, right? What's a ghost bed? It's like a brand I have. Oh, it's the brand. Interesting. I arrived at the pool of unceasing admiration. There was the nightmare that took my mother. One eye still like hers, a thief of the colors in the sky before the floods. I could see her in that eye, the lacerations, the tears, the voice that trembled to bring me bravery the last time we spoke. Its head a sort of upside-down pyramid. The thing had an angular skull with blood-red plates across it to form its face. People keep telling me I'm strong, but I think I have it, like, ingrained into me that I'm weak because of my belt bullies. Oh, mine is cool, Jewel. You are strong. Define yourself what is strong. Quit fitting, Q. The creature's voice was not a sound, but a thought given to my heart to mourn over. I could not take what it was saying. In me was a funeral for the nightmare's mind to celebrate the death of noise. My own silence was a thing I now began to fear. It was a pain to have to read to you every night, said the nightmare. an eye away from the lake as if it was not influenced by curses. Michelle's eye turned from blue to red to dry up the tears on the nightmare's face. Nothing human could survive on the skin of this creature. It took steps towards me, away from the lake. At last the silence broke. I could hear my heartbeat. A sadness reverberated in that heartbeat. My mother was gone, and I could do nothing about it. I only used you to speak to my lover every night. Speak if I had ever spoken. I might have had more confidence. Voice exerts authority, and a king needs that voice. See, focus on strengthening your mind. The rest will fall into place. All this because you couldn't be a good son. I doubted myself for a moment. If I couldn't be a good son, how could my mother love me? I then remembered why she read to me every night. Why she spoke to Phobator, though she risked losing me to do so. Huh? He means Callie. Blessed likes to just use the capital of the letter. And then I just instinctually read it. It's like automatic. She did it to give me a proper life and to give me a proper family to fulfill an oath. My mother loved it, I said, my voice soft yet deep. I heard my voice for the first time, and the words that came out of my mouth felt true. Doubt disappeared. My breathing raced faster. Not without your wisdom. You are nothing without that, said the nightmare. The nightmare stammered, stepped back. I felt a breeze behind me. I knew some figure stood there, waiting for this to end. I have always had my wisdom. Another figure appeared behind me. Leaves brushed at my legs. I realized I could enter my cold state to defeat the nightmare. I replaced the beast's spirit with my own. You're not so scary, I said. I couldn't control what I was saying. In the body of the nightmare, I drew from fear to speak. S is right. Conversation of energy. I'm B. But there's two B's, because actually there's three B's, because there's Blessed Book and Beezus. And there's also, like, Bella Rose. So there's actually a lot of B's. I think what the nightmare was most afraid of was a Goten who could not be afraid. Why use big word to make small talk when small word do trick? I'm the only B. Shush. Not really. You have to spend the same amount of time, maybe, if not more, to explain to someone what you mean, Blessed. You're a blemish on this world. Inflammation to be assuaged. No, to be burst by the horns of a Goten. My long arms swiped at the air. I was the thing the nightmare feared. My horns grew longer, bigger, sharper. Claws grew to replace my nails. My body, the creature, entered the savage state and ran my horns through the body it I inhabited. What will you do with all this extra time? Dogs, I need you to see the word first and then say it. You freaking banana. I will exercise more. I'm confused. What do you... I need you to see the word first and then say it. I'm just reading so fast that I'm like a sentence ahead and my mouth just makes sounds. I thought you were quoting The Office, Callie. I was? I forgot what Jim said. I just said it, I know. And Kevin says C-word. SeaWorld. I figured that out. You guys are confusing me, I'm totally lost. I don't watch The Office, never have, never did. I could feel the life of the fear leaving the nightmare and switched back to my body. And Jim says, see, I don't know what you mean. Do you see world? Or see the world? Do you mean? What do you mean you see world or see the world? Or do you mean you see the world? I don't know. Queen and I aren't speaking our own language. That's okay. All I ever watched was The Office. For good things, I just, other things, other priorities. I knew your mother better than you ever would, the nightmare said, and its body was replaced by fair skin. Michelle appeared in front of me, lifeless. My horn stabbed her dead. Pyrrhus was next to her. Mother? Pyrrhus? Mother died immediately. Pyrrhus had already bled out, but there was no grief. Only a red flame from my hands. I took my horns out of Michelle and held the two in my arms. There was something about Pyrrhus's flame he did not know. A quality of his fire I acquired in Beruon from Dionysus. I knew Gale could hear this. I remembered what I was told. All explain once, save time each time, used again. Scotty only watches the hub. True book. I watched that shit literally on repeat. Last episode ends and I just start season 1 again. Piety is piety. No, piety is what you do with it, I said to her. Their blood filled their wounds in and they were sealed by the flames. They were revived and I approached to embrace them. But Nemesis arrived to take them from me before I could. Q, I will do whatever I want with my extra time. But Nemesis arrived to take them from me. Well, okay, blessed. You broke your oath with me, said Nemesis. She was a tall goddess, skin gray, yet young and beautiful, in a black cloak, gold markings on her face forming a maze. What oath? I said. An oath you made with me before you were resurrected, before you lost your memory. You made an oath never to speak again, because when you spoke you nearly destroyed Tyrannin and every god in existence. Clotho walked up. This one is mine, Nemesis. He made an oath with me and he broke it, said Clotho. My second chance was taken from me. Clotho, I have nothing to give, but you have an army. We're back? I go pee. Add. Wait, protects queen. I fight for her. Lol. Oh no, the chihuahua heard the doorbell. Q, I'm VIP, bitch. Okay. Q, is the doorbell trying to Pavlov me? It's not a flex in Scotty's stream. Yeah, I kind of give whoever asks for whatever the fuck they want. So you can't really brag about something in my stream, because it basically means you begged for it. Because I don't give people anything. They have to ask for it. Yeah, you gotta beg on your knees. Exactly. It's what you think. The proof is in the diamond. Hey, Blessed, if you were athletic, what sport would you play? I'm Mod, I have ultimate authority, except I can't use it because Scotty will remove it if I ban someone other than bots. Q. Relearn Pavlov's operant conditioning. Huh? Blessed likes big words. Big science statements. This is mine, Nemesis. He made an oath with me and he broke it, said Clotho. My second chance was taken from me. Pavlov's can go suck a dick laced with poison. Cue mind fucking. Clotho, I have nothing to give, but you have an army. It would do me well to have their souls. In return, you may punish this oath-breaker. Nemesis let go of Michelle and Pyrrhus. I tried to run to them, but my legs turned to yarn and I fell to my knees. Mother ran up to me. Son, you're not leaving me, not yet, said Michelle. Her voice shook. My flesh took the shape of the multicolors of yarn, but before I lost the ability to speak, I faced Pyrrhus. I'm the only one allowed to fuck. No under what you mean. I know Pavlov's as a dessert, and I am not wrong. Thank you. He's talking about the scientist that tortures dogs. No, you're not either. Oh. It's the Pavlov's response, like, you know, training animals to have an instant response to a certain sound or a certain image. It's psychology. Like one of the funny ones that I see is, like, you know, people will have like a hand puppet of a dog, and then they'll have like a steak on the counter. And then they'll have the puppet of the dog trying to eat the steak, and then they'll punch the fuck out of the steak, or out of the puppet dog, and then the dog's in the background, and you like look and it like pans over to the dog, and the dog's just like, I'm gonna beat him up. He's probably dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he died a while ago. I don't know what year that was, but that was a Callie. That's you, Callie. You're C. Because technically there's two Qs, because you're Koth, which is Q, and there's Q, which is Queen. So technically there's two Qs. Who's Callie? This imaginary person that wrote this story. This amazing, beautiful, heartbreaking story. Yeah, Queen also has a C too. So, he wrote a really bad story. I don't think so, Callie. I think this story is great. I'm super excited. I'm sad it's ending, right? But it's so far I have enjoyed it, Callie. I have thoroughly enjoyed it. This is your fire, Pyrrhus. Thank you. I could not face my mother. My neck had already turned to yarn. He wrote a whole bad story. The only good part is where the main character gets over his fear of speaking. Oh yeah, Amazon sales update, Scotty? I have no idea, book. So I missed most of it. Who died? The reference I used was dog salivating at the bell sound because they learned that they were fed after a bell ring, even when they weren't fed. I love you, Mother. Pyrrhus's hands lit with a red flame. Yarn replaced all of me. You can't hear me now that you're just yarn, but thank you for making me more of my fire. Pyrrhus, can you hear me? He hears all of this. Remember, he has the goat's head. B, you killed 2 people. Those can only be used when he's alive. He's gone now. Michelle took me in her arms, turned me into an owl, and flew towards Wernej. Careful not to lose me, she had me wrapped around her body and flew fast. She zipped through the air. The sight of her was a mere speck, landing on the beach to start a fire, and threw my yarn into the sea. Did Ajax die? No, Pyrrhus and Michelle did. We haven't gotten to Ajax yet. There's still the epilogue after this, too. So probably Ajax facing Kronos, right? Guys, I no longer think my brain thinks in letters. I can't figure out whose these letters are. I love dogs. High owned Dick B. It was days before it finally happened, but a wooden heart washed up on shore. On that day, the sea became angry with violent rain, crashing winds and large waves. They roared for something of flesh and bone. Michelle had intended to throw the wooden heart back in, but the sea was hungry and took her with it. The current took her deeper and deeper into the ocean. Before the sea could drown her, I took her hand in mine and swam against the will of the sea to take her back. We were on shore again. The storm allowed the flames to stay lit. We stood by the fire, and she placed her hand on my chest. My wooden heart did not beat. I had to borrow life from the fire she started. And though the flames were that of the Mother Nature, it was Michelle's fire. We felt the same beat in a ferocious heat. Hugh, if you were athletic, what would you play? Pocket pool? We're furious at gods who made deals for their own sake. Not just the one god who tried to get rid of me, but the many with the audacity to face the Goten. Michelle's fire lit up my own green flame, and it covered the whole of my chest. I spoke the words to bring all gods to ruin. All gods are now soot, I said. We didn't know if my words still had their magic, so we sat there by the fire waiting to topple the divine pillars, who rested more like logs in the flames. Like mere logs in the flames, to turn flesh to ash. Damn, Callie, that's an ending. I like gymnastics and swimming. I asked you that. You can't ask me my own question. That's true. It just means you don't have to answer, Queen, because he didn't answer. Yes, book buyer, I believe Queen is short. There you go. Okay, let's see if the ASL is out, guys. 1 hour ago. It is Group F! Alright! But first, we have to finish Queen's story. We're only like halfway through it. Where were we? Okay, we're past that. Not here yet, I think. "5 feet even. You are my new friend, soulmate, Queen. Is Queen hot? A question Queen probably heard a lot in COD. I'm like a centimeter taller than you. I'm up 155 centimeters. Sorry, I'm ruining my friendship with Queen now. Mix of things I heard in COD. You have to be a lesbian. You're playing video games. Okay, I remember this. He's going through the city. He talks to the merchants with the guards, and they, like, dismiss him. And he thinks he's powerful, but he's... like, yeah, okay, so I think we're, like, right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where we left off yesterday. So this is Queen's story. Q would be a softball player. I don't know. Sounds interesting. I used to play rugby. Is Queen a lesbian? I don't know. I never ask those kinds of personal questions. I don't like to ask personal questions of my chat, guys. We're all just here being creative people. I don't need to know anything about you guys. Alright, here we go. You guys ready? A makeshift platform looms ahead, draped in garnished banners of crimson and gold, emblazoned with the fierce of Athel's crest ripple in the chilling breeze. Athel's officials stand behind the podium, their voices droning like the buzz of a fly caught in a web, blending into the murmur of the crowd. I catch snippets of their hollow rhetoric, words like prosperity and sacrifice twisting around in the air, but they fell flat, swallowed by the fog of compliance. I've been happily with a man for 10 years. Nice. Congratulations, Queen. That's amazing. I love it. Says the man who has the most outrageous chat, who spills all their personal secrets. Hey, they can say whatever they want, book. I just don't ask questions of them. You guys can say whatever the fuck you want. And I'll talk about, like, funny personal things about myself. Okay, so I imagine Quinn being a hot British shorty who is, like, really tough and smokes weed. I'm sorry, I feel creepy now. Dang it. Doesn't answer the question. What secrets have I spilled? I live in Washington State, NAD, and I'm NC with country and New York accent. Outrageous. Thank you. I do bully my friends, and I smoke weed. So there you go, you're halfway there. Boom. Halfway there. Guards with stony expressions loom at the edges of the gathering, hands resting on the hilts of the weapons, eyes sweeping the crowd, ensuring no one dares to leave or speak out of turn. No idea what accent I have. Callie needs to take a cold shower. Huh? It means stop being horny, Callie. Farmers shuffle forward, hands trembling. They bear baskets filled with the season's harvest, vibrant apples and gold stalks of wheat, laying them at the feet of the officials like offerings to a deity. Their backs are bent and the corners of their mouths twitching as to summon smiles, but the fear in their eyes betrays them. One man's gaze catches mine, a flicker of rebellion smothered by resignation. He drops his head, Ad relinquishes. And so my BFF is from there, and I would pick her on her accent all the time. I'm not even that. I'm not that whore help as Defids. I believe you, Callie. He drops his head and relinquishes his bounty, his fingers brushing the ground before stepping back as of retreating from the flames of an angry god. You're gooning for Queen. I'm terrible at picking up on subtext, and it's really obvious to me. B, what's gooning? We had this discussion yesterday. Wait, how does that answer the question? In the distance, a grand bonfire burns, offering warmth to the guards standing nearby, but the flames flicker with an intensity that feels more threatening than inviting. Jahang Jill! Welcome! Hi, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Are you a reader? Are you a writer? Are you a purveyor of ideas? Do you enjoy creativity and imagination? Are you a explorer of the world of words? Ooh. It's your point, S. I don't have a point. I don't even know what I'm talking about, Blessed. Don't look to me for answers, guys. I'm rambling. I believe sometimes under my brown hair, I really have blonde hair. It is what it is. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, Blessed. I don't remember anything I ever say. I'm suppressed my horniness now. Okay, Callie. Ask ChatGPT to make things grade school level for me to understand. It is what it is. Blessed, we talked about gooning the other day. In the distance, a grand bonfire burns, offering warmth to the guards standing nearby, but the flames flicker with an intensity that feels more threatening than inviting. I catch a whiff of charred wood, the bittersweet scent mingling with damp earth, a reminder of what was once celebrated here. Harvest shared in gratitude to the old gods, not surrendered to a tyrant. They have to tell you again? Don't have to. Gooning is sessions of fapping without finishing. You just hours and hours. You just stop when you're on the edge and keep going when you know you're not going to finish. Also referred to as gooning or surfacing, a sexual technique whereby an orgasm is controlled, that is, delayed or prevented. Gooning is the same thing. It's just, gooning is like the slang word for edging. Stopped using them because my mom got mad at me. Guys, should I start using those websites that are really easy to use for meeting women? I don't know, Callie. If you can meet women on them, that's good for you, man. Just don't get an STD. Wear a fucking condom. You're a grown-ass man unless you're spending money, then what do you want? You're probably spending money on the app book, honestly. Depends on how much money you're spending on the app, Callie. Oh, then Mama's right. I mean, if you're spending like $50 a month, I think that's fine. If you're spending $300 a month, Callie, what are you doing? Smokey! Oh my god, thank you, Smokey. Welcome, welcome, Smokedity.
Dude, what are you doing? I'm giving you my earth germs. I'm gonna kill you with my cold. Die, alien. I'm not an alien, dillweed. I'm a henchman. And you're not a venture brother. Who the hell are you? I'm Hank's friend. Yeah, I doubt that. Would you believe I'm Brock Sampson's long-lost son? If that were true, I don't think I would have caught you so easily. I couldn't run because I had a lighter up my ass. Okay, now I believe you're Hank's friend.
True. Thank you for the bits, Smokey. You are a fucking mastermind genius motherfucker. I fucking love you, you piece of shit. Fuck you, Smokey. The false cheers in the market square faded behind me as I moved deeper into the city. Heading north, I cut through alleys, the shoulders twisting around me until I reached the main square.
Do not drink water. Do not leave your seat. Do not move your feet. Do not stretch. Do not go to the bathroom. Have another toke.
For Smokey. Oh my god, you're just giving him your free points, book. You're encouraging him. I need to make everything Smokey does cost money. Over 14k. Yeah, they stack up pretty fast, don't they? Come up in the story, there should be a in there. I have 104.2k. Damn, Callie. That's a lot. That's a fucking lot, bro. Good song, ass. Woo! From toke to choke. True. My brain isn't noticing much right now. It's okay, Callie. My brain never does. Here, a suffocating silence has taken over. Thick and cold, broken only by the low murmurs of a crowd held captive by the horrors on display. You ever use ice cubes? No, I don't, blessed. I'm half asleep. True book. The center of the square, two figures stand raised platform. There it is. Two figures stand on a raised platform, bound by their hands, humiliated, bloodied, and awaiting their fate. A young man no older than 20 stands with his face beaten and one eye nearly shut. Next to him a woman trembles, her wrists rubbed raw from the rough restraints, her face streaked with dirt and tears. Their crime? Or an ash catcher? You're an ash catcher! Perhaps a careless word against the king, or even just failing to play their part in these twisted celebrations. Here, it doesn't take much. Book, I need ways to calm down other than having hot foreign women tell me stories in Chinese and French and Dutch and Russian. The executioner stands nearby, an axe gleaming in his hands, its edge so sharp I can see it slice through the cold air as he raises it. I feel the familiar pulse within me, a fierce urge to step forward, to do something, to tear this spectacle apart. I could stop this. I could. I stop the thought and force it down, clenching my teeth to keep the power buried. I can't afford to make a move here, not like this. The axe swings down in one brutal, unforgiving motion. The young man's head drops, rolling down the stage to rest, eyes half open, grotesque look of surprise forever etched onto his face. Blood pools rapidly, spilling off the stage, turning the worn cobblestones beneath a dark glistening red. Smoking ID! Yo! Yo, bro! I think puppies are kittens. Valerian root. See? But everything I think of turns into monsters. Brother! Then stare at the monster and focus on turning it into a cute puppy. I can take that while on Trazodone. How's things? I don't know, see? You gotta do what you gotta do. What are you gonna do now, Blessed? There's two S's. Who's Smokey and who's me? Am I gonna be now I? You fucked up, Blessed. Or he's just another B. I fuck sideways. No, the saying, Callie, is someone says fuck off, and then you say fuck on, you get better results. And then a third person says fuck sideways, you get whiplash. That's called spooning. Isn't that on your side? Working on learning to remotivate after physical part of my day to do intellectual work. What? Feel a bile rise in my throat and a horrified gasp rises from somewhere in the crowd. A woman clutches her child to her chest, turning him away from the sight, but there's no escaping the sickening sound of a flesh meeting stone, no shielding from the reek of blood, of fresh blood filling the air, sharp and metallic, choking out even the cold night wind. This chat is literally the most engaging it has been for me. What do you do? Callie, isn't the chat always this engaging? I feel like this is normal for my stream. Like, everyone here is just very super engaging. Shut the fuck up, Callie, I will kiss you. I guess you mean personally to you, Callie. I kiss myself. What are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do, bitch? You're from Kick. You have germs. Is that like racist or like some shit like that? Like, is that like platformist? You have germs because you're from Kick. Ew, you're from Kick? That's really fucking funny, though. Just the idea of that, Callie. I absolutely love it. I'd rather be on Kick anyway. Twitch is elite. Taking a long break between modes of action, eating, socializing. Ew, Kick cooties. I fucking love it. That's great. Oh my god. I'm here to give AIDS from Kick who wants. I got a lot. Gimme. Here, hold on. Where's the clip? Damn it, where's the clip? Where'd the clip go?
Thank you for redeeming chair dance. Hitox will now dance for you. Please fully enjoy this immersive experience.
Wait, I lost my anti-anxiety meds. No, that's a crime. Smokey get a rim and give cooties to booties. I like ass.
Keep dancing, bitch.
He like
ain't over
my
yet.
ass. I like to explore.
You did
I
good.
found
You can
it.
Rest now, babe.
I don't. I love your dancing, S. I don't. Thanks, blessed. I inherited it. Found you, Peen. It's a bad time to be in the chat, guys. You're all locked behind the door. There's no escape for you. There's just a paywall. You can pay me, or you can pay Twitch. I'm not. Fuck you, Smokey. You're a cheater. It's like a really low dose of medication. I don't know why I'm so sensitive to it. Smokey, you're just a little bitch running away from the inevitable. I don't know. Did you not get an ad book? It seems we are in the middle of an ad. Plot twist. You do info ad during an info ad. Oh, that's great. So, guys, you should go to a ShortStories, and you should watch my stories, and you should like them, and you should comment on them, and that way, you know, we can reboot them into the algorithm, and, like, reintroduce me, so when I drop the next story, there's still some more stuff. So if everyone would just appreciate going to a ShortStories on YouTube, and if you're not subscribed, go subscribe, and watch a couple of the stories, comment, like, and, you know, tell your friends, share it around, and, you know, we'll be uploading soon. I have no ad. The ad gods have blessed me. It's the way it is. If a tablet, you can cut it into pieces. I'm always high. Only time I'm not high is like the first 2 to 3 hours when I wake up. Watched one of your lives. You have 40,000 books. Smokey back to Kick? Wait. I have 4K books, not 40,000. No. Lies. Lies. Close enough. Yeah, it's definitely close enough. I don't lie. What's your favorite book, B? I wish I had 40K. Sending Hearts to Queen and book. I have a top 3. Well, there you go. Shoot, B. No, Smokey, what are you doing? Why do you keep doing this to yourself? Stop!
Is much appreciated.
Stop! I really appreciate it, but stop! Oh shit, we hit our goal, guys. We hit our goal.
I'm giving you my Earth germs. I'm gonna
Smokey,
kill you with
save
my
your
cold.
money!
Die, alien!
I'm not an alien, Dillweed. I'm a henchman.
Ron,
You're not a venture, brother.
stop!
Thanks, friend.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Bro, you're wasting your money on me. Stop
I think
it!
I would've caught you
Stop
so easily.
it!
Run because I had a lighter
I don't
on my
deserve
ass.
your money.
Now I believe
The
you're
goal
being
was 1,000 bits. And, Smokey just made us hit that goal of 1,000 bits. That means please give me more? No, it doesn't, Smokey. I mean, feel free to if you want to, but don't waste your money on me, bro. I'm not worth it. And then, I don't know, it's just a Twitch goal. Get 1,000 bits, and then it goes to the next goal. There's no real reward to it, it's just goal. Wingardio Levisoa front stop. Yeah, so what do we get for the goal achieved? A new goal. The goal for achieving the goal is, or the reward for achieving the goal is a new goal. And now we have to achieve that goal. So now it's 2,000 bits. So Smokey, now you have to donate 2,000. I hit a dopamine. Okay. A fucking ripoff. I mean, if we can get 20,000 bits a day, guys, we be ballin'. That's like crazy. It's quoting Jersey Shore law. I forgot the Hey Potter thing is so close to it. Forgot I'm homeless, right? That's why I'm asking you for money. I need you to repay all the homeless people that ask for money by giving me money as a homeless person. You're repaying all of their, like, karma, Smokey. If you had a P.O. box, I'd ship you a pile. You ask homeless for money? That's crazy. Homeless people always have money. No, Smokey's not homeless. Please get it from an elephant. If you had a P.O. box, I'd send foot shavings. The only way I would get a P.O. box is if I feel like I'm in a bar. Too visualized? Oh my god. Then it's the woman's turn. She pleads for mercy, voice raw, but the guards ignore her, forcing her down. I feel that ache to act again, a surge of defiance, but I hold still, jaw clenched. It's the largest shit. W imagination. Foot shavings. Smokey knows what I'm into, okay? Fuck bathwater. It's all about the foot shavings. Ew. The stinkiest. Oh, then skunk. Bidet water. Lulu Blah! Yo, yo! How's it going, brother? Welcome to the stream. How are you, good sir? Are you a writer? Are you a reader? Are you a purveyor of stories? Do you enjoy imagination and creativity? Are you a purveyor of World of Words?
Thank you for
my
redeeming
friend?
Chair Dance.
Don't feel like
Peacocks will
foot
now dance for
personally.
you. Please fully enjoy this immersive experience. Keep dancing, bitch, it ain't over yet. What kind of dance is this? You did good, you can rest now, babe.
That's the smoky dance. It's called All Arms. Liam and Neeson. Oh, knees are gross. Thinks of puppies. Oh my god. I'd spend a parcel of cadaver sphincters. I'd send a parcel of cadaver sphincters. Please watch my new video. Oh god. Oh god, Smokey.
You're a fraud. Where's my toke?
Wait, hold on.
You're a fraud. Where's my toke? 700 septillion.
Oh, it never gets old. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. 700 septillion! The feeling doesn't die. It presses hard, stronger, almost desperate. Do something. Stop this, it screams, urging me to lash out, to tear this place apart, to pull the crowd's eyes away from this bloody spectacle. It's as if someone else's terror and defiance are hammering against my mind, urging me to move. My heart pounds, but I force myself to stay rooted, fists clenched, teeth grinding together. I'll give myself away if I use my powers now. Athol would have me killed before dawn. The risk is too high. Her life ends in one swift, brutal swing, and the guards drag the bodies away, leaving the bloodstains on the platform as a warning. How are you, Q? The crowd stands frozen for a beat, then slowly disperses, their faces pale and drawn. Athol's message is clear. Any lapse in obedience, any whisper of dissent will end with blood on the stones. I'd send my anti-anxiety meds, but it's a controlled substance and I could totally make money off of it for legal reasons. This is a joke. I'm okay. Crowd is thinned by the time I reach the edge of the square, parents clutching their children tighter, ushering them away when they catch sight of the guards. There's a look in their eyes, a knowing fear that their child's laughter or a stray word could be enough to bring a soldier attention. When the re-education officers came through, it doesn't take much. They'll drag children away from their families, strip the innocence from their faces, and reforge them in the mines and camps. I was 12 when Athol sent me to that hell. A place designed to shatter spirits and erase identities. You're learning, Callie. Learning what? The memories crash into me uninvited, the screams of the other children, the endless drills to tear down our very soul. To cover your crimes. I remember the old hard floor beneath my back, the guards' sneering faces, the way they relished in our pain. They would beat us for disobedience and for nothing at all, and the way their laughter echoed in that hollow place is a sound that still haunts me. Each day was a new lesson, a crushing weight that made me feel like I could never be anything more than a broken tool for my father's cruel regime. What crimes have I committed? Exactly. Do it. True, Smokey. You know what you're talking about, brother. I push the thought down hard, but it sits there like the many bruises that I've carried for years. Humiliation and rage buried deep under the calm I have to wear now. I had to learn obedience, or at least how to act it. But I'm nothing like those officers or my father. What they couldn't beat out of me fuels my fire for change, something greater. I have to fart and I feel like it's going to be a mistake. Toke with me, ma'am. All three of us should have a sync toke. Queen, Smokey, sync toke. Triple, three-way, motherfucking sync toke. I need to grind more weed. Apparently, no, I don't. I just need to learn to grind more weed. Tandem toke. CBD. See, they're addicting me to weed without telling me. Yeah, but CBD is the non-addictive, just like brain functioning, non-high part. It's the part of the plant that doesn't get you high. Ready? Let's go. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Smoke. I will stream until at least 3 a.m. So at least another 2.5 hours. Most likely we're going to stream 9 hours. We're probably going to stream 9 hours. And Smokey, are you ready for Path of Exile tomorrow? Motherfucker. You better be. Because it's technically, I guess, today. It's the 29th. It's time. Epic sync toke, by the way, guys. Super awesome. That's community right there. I booked a day off for today, and I can't even play it till 8 p.m. Kind of funny. It is what it is, Smokey. We can hang out on Discord if you want. Or are you literally busy before then? Or are you just, like, solid endurance? Well, I mean, I'm not doing anything else, blessed. I love streaming. I still have to write. I still have to play Warcraft. Like, we still have 2.5 hours of that is going to be watching the ASL. And I also want to watch the Secure Team video. So, there's a lot we gotta get through today, guys. But we don't need to speed through it. We have tons of time. Yes, we can hold hands. As long as you don't give up because you got shitty gear. It's a grinding gear game, so... It's not that it's shitty gear. I know I always get shitty gear. It's the fact that the class that I'm using sucks. Or I'm not playing the class properly. Because I literally couldn't kill anything with the Huntress, even though I bought stuff that was super powerful. I had really... Yeah, but I literally bought stuff off of the auction house, and I was, like, decked out. And I still couldn't do fucking shit. It's probably because the moves that I chose were bad. I have some stuff to do. I'll be back. Alright, sounds good, blessed. Take care, good sir. Solo self-found for the win. Yeah, I normally play that, Smokey. But it is what it is. Silence follows me as I push through the winding streets, past hollow eyes, faces that barely register my presence. The kingdom's rotting under his hand, and no one in power seems to care. Not a single soul with any influence. Yvain drifts into my thoughts, the queen of Unova. I've seen nothing from her to stop what my father is doing here. Bye, Smokey. Yvain. She's just as much a part of this decay as he is. Her family's the reason my mother is gone. With magic slipping from the realm and her throne as its supposed as as its supposed guardian, she feels as useless as the crown she wears. The castle looms closer, and I push the thoughts aside, its dark silhouette cutting into the evening sky. I take a breath, straighten, roll my shoulders, and brush a speck of dust from my sleeve. I feel the familiar tension winding
Load sniper
tight.
rifle NFER and Okay, not dead, I'll stream, thanks.
You killed me! What do you expect? What do you expect, Smokey? If he gets lodged in my brain, I just keep dying over and over
Dies
again.
again.
You can die. The castle looms closer, and I push the thoughts aside, its dark silhouette cutting into the evening sky. Wow, that was so horrible. Fuck you, Smokey. Take a breath, straightening, roll my shoulders away, that coil of anticipation and dread. My hand instinctively brushes against the hilt of my blade, a silent reminder of the power I possess. I force my fingers to relax, letting the tension bleed away. The mask I wear begins to settle into place. The practiced calm seeps into my movements. Each step is deliberate and measured, like a performance I've rehearsed countless times. A dance I know all too well. One day I will die and Smokey will be here, motherfucker. Then you cry a river. Won't be here, motherfucker. Then you can cry a river. Smokey, if you ever stop coming to the stream, I'll assume that you've grown up and moved on with your life. Not that you've died. Sorry, bro. I think you have potential, man. I think you have great potential. I don't know. Something came up in your life that was more important. You finally found your calling. I don't know. It could happen. I'm grown. I live on my own and I pay bills. I shag whores. I'm happy. But you never know. You might find the one. And start raising a family, forget all about the internet, get married, have kids, move on with your life. You never say no, Smokey. It could happen. I don't want kids. You don't know that. They grind my gears. What about in 10 years from now, bro? You're only 26, man. Give it another 10 years. Then you might want kids. Oh, okay. Got 6 extra 2 nieces, that's good enough for me. I mean, clip it. Come back to me in 10 years, Smokey. I mean, I still hope you're here in 10 years. I hope I'm still here in 10 years. I should be still here in 10 years. Don't see why I wouldn't be. 10 years I'll be dead. Don't say that, Smokey. You're too young. All this crack is fucking me up. True. True. You'll get over it, though. I believe in you, Smokey. You're a great man. You have a power in you. The castle door is closed behind me with a heavy thud, sealing off the chaos of the city. Inside, the air is thick with the scent of polished wood and burning candles, a manufactured warmth that does little to dispel the chill seeping into my bones. Poe gonna be fun if you don't give up? I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna give up because I'm gonna meme on you, Smokey. You can have up to like 65% movement speed now. Like base movement speed on like your, not just having it on your boots. Instead of 35. Speed go faster. Faster go speedy. Speedy go wee. Wee speedy fast go. I like speedy fast go wee. We go speedy fast spade. Speedsters fast fitty fast foop and boppers.
Speedy Gonzalez.
Fooplos. Speedy goes spoodlin. Spoodlin spots and spot spout and sput spittin' spat sputters. Spoodlin. Speedin' and spadoodlin. Not so soon, Smokey. Did you read any if that? Any of what, Queen? Nothing that's on the screen right now. I haven't read any of this yet. I'm just kind of scrolling down as I go. I walk across the vast foyer.
PLS distract him.
Her. Okay. I walk across the vast foyer where towering marble columns reach up. The castle doors close behind me with heavy thud. Manufactured warmth that does a little dispel the chill seeping into my bones. Yeah, I read this.
You missed something, scroll down.
Oh, I'm high. No, I read this. It was like 5 minutes ago, but I read it. Because me and Sogi been having this conversation for a while. I know it's kind of fucked up, right? But hey. If you could pick your name, what would you pick? My name would be...
Harbinder.
No, Binder. Fucking retard. Harbinder. Arbinder. My name would be Arbinder. You can call me Arbinder. I am the Arbinder. Harbinder. Nah, you're good. I'm chilling. I just spaced out. Get it? Because Harbinder. So Scott, what would you choose? Harbinder. It would be my brown name. I would be Harbinder. Harbinder. Hello, I am Harbinder. You are not. No, so I'm like serious. Like you know how brown people come over to like other countries and choose their names. If I ever went to like India and changed my name, it would be Harbinder. No, it would be Harbinder. It's perfect. I am the Harbinder. Hello, I am Harbinder. You may call me a heart. This is a trick. Shut the fuck up, Smokey. It's not a trick. You can ask anyone. Ask anyone. I've even said this before that my name would be Harbinder. I think it's fucking hilarious. It's perfect. And you can call me Har. Like Har Har Har.
Thank you for redeeming chair dance. Itox will now dance for you. Please fully enjoy this immersive experience. Keep dancing, bitch, it ain't over yet.
It's my birthday! Congratulations, Busted-Nut! Happy birthday! I'm doing the Indian dance.
You did good, you can rest now, babe.
That's harder to do than you think. What do you think of my Indian dance, Smokey? Is it worth calling me Harbinder now that I do
dil
it?
pardisi nun. Te nu nit daruna pi jau ga. Nal ranje te jogida. Te nu jogan hana pi jau ga.
Happy birthday! How's it going, Busted-Nut? How are you today? I'm guessing you're great today? It's being your birthday and all? I had a birthday before. Yeah, it was like a week ago, Smokey. Just over a week ago. Thank you, and actually not really. I had to put my dog of 12 years down this AM. Oh, that sucks, Bust a Nut. What a day. What a day, Bust. Woof. Ouch. Sorry, man. That sucks. I walk across the vast foyer where towering marble columns reach up toward the vaulted ceiling painted with murals depicting scenes of my father's victories. Armies vanquished, crowns surrendered, a legacy built on the subjugation of others. Every inch of this place is a gaudy display of wealth and power. Gilded cage masquerading as grandeur. Servants glide along the edges of the room like ghosts, their footsteps muffled against the polished stone. They carry trays laden with delicacies, roasted meats glazed with honey, fruits so ripe they seem ready to burst, goblets of wine that shimmer like liquid rubies. The mingled aromas should be inviting, but instead they turn my stomach. I'm here for the great vibes, it's okay. Hell yeah, let's do it! Bring on the vibes! This is Queen's story, Bust a Nut. Queen is our new ads and fucking Perkashik every time in the middle of when you want to do something, they just throw the ads in. Is this some purposeful manipulation of some bullshit? Or am I just really so fucking blind that I can't see what the fuck is going on at any given time in order to say, hey guys, by the way, let's lead into ads and let's go, ha 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 ha, I'm going to kick. Yeah, Bust a Nut, that's a good idea. Get away from these motherfucking ads. Ads are brainwashing you. Yes, they are. Government propaganda. That's what these ads are. Don't trust them. They're gone. Don't believe what they're on. It's a way to go about getting away from the government. Yes, we do. We want to go freedom on the mind.
They say I gotta learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they want. I guess they front, that's why I know my life is out of luck, fool.
Guys, I think the government tried to assassinate me.
Why did you die? What happened?
I think the government tried to assassinate me for fighting against ads. Be warned, guys. They're coming. They're coming, and they won't stop until they're ads in your dreams. From the great hall comes the distant sound of laughter and clinking glasses, another lavish party for nobles who indulge themselves while the kingdom falls apart, each one competing for a more favorable position in my father's court. Pathetic. Why am I a mod, bro? What are you talking about, Smokey? You're not a mod. What are you, hallucinating? I head toward the grand staircase at the far end of the foyer. The steps are carved from white marble veined with gold, the same cold marble that seems to compose this entire damn place. Ornate iron railings guide my ascent. Reaching the 6th floor, I step into the dimly lit corridor. The air is cooler and the thick carpet muffles my footsteps as I head towards my father's chambers. Turning a corner, I halt abruptly. Vane stands in my path. The king's hound. He stands tall, easily a head above me, with a physique that borders on monstrous. Layers of dark, jagged armor encase his body, each plate etched with ominous symbols and edged like a weapon. Spikes protrude from his pauldrons and gauntlets, giving the impression of a walking fortress designed to kill. A black cloak drapes from his shoulders, fraying at the edges and stained with who knows what.
Get up, you fat fuck, and touch your toes.
Fuck!
I know you can't, but try anyways. Don't fall over though.
Smokey! god, it hurts. It hurts so much.
STFU bitch, it is a posture check.
You're a fucking shut the fuck up. Okay? You're a shut the fuck up. I'll shut
Stop
the
digging
fuck
in yo butt twin. Yo spine is bent more than you arte.
Okay, that was a really good one.
Nice try, better luck next time, fat ass. Get back in that chair, you lazy ass shit streamer.
Oh. Timing was perfect. Oh.
Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Yeah, pretty much, right? Especially when I do like this.
Bent like a chewed marker.
Mr. No Neck. If I don't get it, I want points instead. Your clip? You mean this, Smokey? You want this? Go get it. Hey, go fetch. You didn't win shit, Smokey. Shut the fuck up. Jesus object. Oh. You get clip, snip, snipped, Smokey. They'll be there in 2 days to cut your balls off, okay? You knew. Shut the fuck up. You're the one who said you didn't want kids. So, what do you need your balls for? Don't ask what I need them for. Shut the fuck up. Before I backhand you? He did just say that. I mean, you're free to say whatever you want, Smokey. Don't have to do it. The goblin I have is a menace. Don't do it. The goblin I have is a menace. You tell him, her, queen. Who's him or her, Smokey? The fuck are you saying? Excuse me, sir. That's not my pronoun. Excuse me. Like, this is 2025. Get your head out of your ass and educate yourself. Okay? Oh yeah, femboy. No, I'm just making a joke. Because he called me him, her, but I'm actually just a him. But people like to call me a her. But technically I am just a him. It is what it is. Fuck pronouns. No one really gives a shit. Say words. Words mean intent. Intent is what matters. You are a her. You have breasts. Sure. If that's what you want to call these, sure. Okay. But I don't think having breasts makes you a woman. Fat dudes have pretty fucking nice breasts. I'm not going to get my tits. I'm not putting my tits on for you, Smokey. If you want to see tits, go into Google and type big boobs. Why not? But yours are nice. They're fake. We get side booba and everything. I mean, you do what you gotta do, Smokey. Go back and watch booba streams. Or just spam the dance emote. I don't know what to say, man. You're barking up the wrong tree. Just whip out the hawks. You know how you should do. We see what Smokey has looked forward to in September. Exactly, Queen. He wasn't here for the last one. He missed it like an idiot. Go get the boobas! I got a great idea. Go get the boobas. You go get the boobas. You go be the boobas. You go booba with the boobas on a booba. With boobas. Poor Smokey. You have to wait 9-10 days? You wait like 10 days, bro. Like, calm down. It's 10 fucking days. Then you can see some booba. Just don't miss it. Don't miss the stream. I can wait till September.
I only have 7 days left.
No, you watched the film that I sent you, Smokey? Fuck. I told you not to watch it. It's like the red button. If I gave you the red button, you'd fucking press it. Why do you think I don't trust you? You had one job. Don't open Pandora's box. You failed, Smokey. Well, look who's crawled out of whatever shithole he was hiding in. Vane sneers, blocking my way.
I remember in the year 1488.
Never open the box. It's just a Sam. Hey, Sam, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How are you? Shut the fuck up, Smokey. No one needs to hear your goddamn rhetoric about fucking bullshit. I should have never told you about that. You don't need to dog whistle here, man. Well, welcome away. His scarred face twists in a mockery of a smile. This is
Shut
Queen's...
yo bitch ass before I tie it like the human centipede.
As long as it's to your mom, Smokey. Your mom in front, your sister behind. I'm okay, I'm sad. One of my favorite people had one of them redeems to end stream and someone used it while I was on the potty. Couldn't say bye.
Smokey sold my cat vent.
Redeem to end the stream. That sounds horrible. Why would you ever want to end your stream? Sold my cat vent. Fuck, Smokey.
Yo cat needed it Holmes.
Right? That's kind of dumb. But hey, I'm glad you're here, Sam. Welcome, welcome. We are reading Queen's story. It's going quite well. I am thoroughly enjoying it, despite the distractions. I'm very good at being consistent, because I usually read a book with a group of people, and we're always talking and bantering while I'm reading. So, like, I'm really used to just reading a sentence every couple of minutes.
We never hear anything about this where I live.
It's because you don't live anywhere, Smokey, where you would hear anything. You're fucking homeless. Stop telling people that you have a home. I meet his gaze. Oh, wait. The mockery. Thought you'd finally done us all a favor and fucked off for good. I met his gaze unflinchingly. Vane, still sniffing around like the good king's obedient bitch I see. I try to sidestep him, but he moves to block me again. I don't have time for your bullshit tonight. I apologize. What is it about? It is about a world within which magic is decaying from the world, and a mad king is overtaking a very, like, seemingly serene and kind nation, and there's two different perspectives. One, and this is the Mad King's son is this perspective, and then the other perspective is the queen who just inherited the other nation, Unova. And she's basically, in the last chapter, she gained like superpowers.
You are becoming very
And
popular in my opinion. Good job, mate. I hope you fall and crash so hard.
Jokely, I'm in a BC. It's killed like 50 of my friends. Shit, it's wild here. Damn, bust a nut. That's not good. Just make sure you revive them. Keep them out of the way. His face is a roadmap of scars, crisscrossing his skin like fissures in stone. One particular vicious scar slashes across his left eye, which has been replaced with a milky, sightless orb. The remaining eye is a cold, steely gray that fixes on me with predatory intent. His head is shorn clean, the scalp marked with tattoos, and that disappear beneath his armor. Shut the fuck up, Smokey! No one cares about your fucking opinion, you piece of fucking shit. You can fucking die. Vane smirked, revealing a row of teeth that resemble a predator more than a man. Better and obedient bitch than a treacherous snake. Been hearing some rumors.
Bro said I sold Fent to a cat. You sure it wasn't Scotty?
Cat girl. Yeah, no, I can play one. It's like I'm not a cat girl, but I play one on TV. Smokey chose violence today. Go get the ears. They're bunny ears. They're not cat ears. They're bunny ears. Rumors, I say dismissively. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Might strain that tiny brain of yours. His good eye...
AWWHHHH, look, chat, a wild hair.
Shouldn't believe everything you hear. Might
So fucking cute,
strain that tiny brain of yours. So fucking cute. You're cute too, Smokey. I love you, Smokey. You're my best friend, Smokey. Oh, Smokey, why are you so kind to me? I love it. You are my sugar daddy. From here on, you now have to pay my bills. So send me that money, bitch. You always seem nearby when things go to hell. His good eye narrows. Rumors or not, bodies are piling up. Guards, informants, loyal subjects. And you always seem to be nearby when things go to hell. Well, okay, I can only get so hard.
True, Newt, but we will fap together.
Coincidence, I say with a shrug. Or maybe a clean, arrogant bastard thinks he can get his hands dirty without anyone noticing. He growls. I smirk. If someone were undermining the king, I'd say they're doing me doing the realm a favor. You always were an arrogant prick. That needs a quotation at the end of it.
I am the underminer.
I'll undermine you, Smokey, with my dick. Better than being my father's little bitch. Vane crossed his arms
Incredibles
over
reference.
Don't get it. Pew! Right over my ears. Vane crossed his arms over his chest, the metal softly clinking against each other. At least I have a purpose. You're just a waste of fucking space. Dumbass. Never watched a good film? No, I have. I just don't remember things because I'm retarded. I laugh sharply. Purpose? Is that what you tell yourself to sleep at night after roasting children alive and burning villages to the ground? He scowls. Orders are orders, something you never understood. Oh, I understand obedience just fine, I sneer. I just choose not to bend over. A vein throbs in his temple and he leans in, his breath hot and foul against my face. The stench hits me, makes a sweet and metallic tang that clings to him like a second skin. His armor
I connect
bears
to Canada
fresh
to watch
marks.
porn now as you need it now.
Okay. Bears fresh marks of blood, likely from whatever poor soul crossed his path tonight. You think you're untouchable, like your mouth won't land you somewhere bleeding in the gutter. My smile widens razor sharp. Is that a promise? Because empty
Based.
threats bore me. How boring, though. Bro said K. Based. Love it. Who said anything about empty? His hand drifts ever so slightly toward the hilt of his sword. I glance down, then back up to meet his glare. Go ahead, draw it. A tense silence stretches between us, and for a moment I can almost feel the weight of his blade, the thrill of impending violence. Part of me craves it. He bares his teeth. Watch yourself. One day your arrogance is going to get you killed.
Snickers, 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 Snickers.
True. Maybe, but it won't be by you. I brush past him finally. Oh, in vain. Oh my god. He doesn't respond, but I know he's listening. Try not to choke on your own bullshit. It would be a shame if someone stole my chance to put you in the ground. I don't wait for his reaction as I walk away. I can feel the fury radiating off him, a palpable heat that brings a satisfied smile to my lips. Try it, Newt. It's fun. At the end of the corridor stands two massive oak doors. The entrance to my father's chambers, intricately carved with the image of a lion entwined with thorny rose vines. Two guards flank the doorway, clad in polished black armor etched with silver accents mirroring the same crest. Their faces are hidden behind visored helmets, but I can feel their eyes following me. Prince Knox! One guard spoke with a nod of acknowledgement. I acknowledged the greeting with a curt nod and grasped the iron handle shaped like entwined vines. The metal is cool against my skin, and I push one of the heavy doors open. It swings inward with a low groan, revealing
Goddamn
a dimly
Snickers,
lit
Snickers,
antechamber.
Snickers, 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 Snickers.
True.
Touch yo toes. Get up, you fat
Fuck.
fuck, and touch your toes. I know you can't, but try anyways. Don't fall over though.
Muffin, I'm just gonna bring this up because apparently people aren't really understanding what's going on.
Bendy time. Don't fall over though.
This is the new schedule.
Scammed great. Come on, spaghetti. Nice try, better luck next time, fat ass.
Oh.
Get back in that chair, you lazy ass shit streamer.
Do-
Yeah, that's
do-
right.
Does everyone understand the schedule now? Does everyone get it? Is everyone on board with the idea? That's going to be the new start time, Muffin. But we're going to go just as long, so you can still come into the stream at the same time, and we'll still be live. We probably won't stream less than like 8 or 9 hours. We'll still be streaming till like 3 in the morning, my time. So, you know. Just donated $10,000 to the stream. Smokey, I'm gonna actually call you on that right now because that would be amazing if
A
you did that.
muffin is just an iced
So,
cupcake.
I'm gonna prove that you didn't. Yeah, see? It didn't happen, guys. School's 6 hours. You're gonna start like 1 hour after it starts. Bus. Not gonna lie, that's kind of offensive. You got that glitch you don't show. Sure, Smokey. Sure. Sure, bro. Sure, I believe you. 100% Smokey. 100% believe that. But I mean, hey Smokey, that would be amazing if you did. No shade, we all love cupcakes. I'm gonna go play TM, see ya. Alright Muffin, thanks for stopping in. Have a good one, good sir. Means you need to go to the BIOS and turn on payment receiver. That's exactly what you should do, Smokey. The room, sparsely furnished, a thick crimson rug muffles my footsteps, and a single chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling. Its candles casting a warm glow that falls to chase away the shadow lurking in the corners. High-backed chairs, upholstered in dark leather, sit against one wall, flanking a small ebony table bearing a silver tray with a decanter of amber liquid in crystal glasses. You're not meant to love cupcakes. Muffins are better, always. Should be checked with a perm. I eat corn the long way, though, so... Fucking Smokey. What are we ever gonna do with you, man? What are we ever gonna do? The air here is heavy. I eat a lot of things the wrong way. True. The air here is heavy, laced with the scent of aged wood and a hint of smoke from the
Currently
fireplace.
running naked and backwards though the cornfield.
Smoke from the fireplace beyond the next door. This room serves as a buffer, a place where visitors are meant to compose themselves before facing the king. I stop in front of the door and raise my fist to knock. I pause, knuckles lightly brushing the door. Faint murmurs seep through, low and too muffled to make out clearly. But I can hear it as a woman's voice, and that's enough to pique my curiosity. I fell down. I tried moonwalking once. I fell down. I did too, Smokey. We're twinning. I stand there, hand brushing the edge of the door frame. If I barge in uninvited, Athol would make damn sure I regret it. A fist to the jaw, a boot to the ribs, maybe worse, depending on just how much of a mood he's in. I can almost hear his voice now, low and seething as he reminds me how easily he could end me. Not like I would care. The man's fists and fury are practically part of my upbringing. Pain's never stopped me before. Hell, I crave it. It's the only thing I feel anymore, and even that barely registers most days. But tonight, I'm not really in the fucking mood to scrape myself off the stones for 1,000th time. Electric shuffled my knee out of place. Ooh, that sounds bad. I funky chickened my eyeball out of my socket.
No, your twin is Macaulay Culkin.
That's some beauty right there, Smokey. I can get behind that, brother. I can get behind that. Maybe it's nothing, just more of the same bullshit to tighten his grip on this decaying kingdom. Suddenly a soft, sweet laugh like a ripple of dark water drifts through the door. The sound slides under my skin, leaving a chill in its wake. Who the fuck is that? My thoughts race at the possibility that this could be more of the usual wrath of the king. Whoever's in there with him must be as depraved as he is, maybe worse, because no responsible person would be in there talking with Athol. No decent fucking person would be willing to joke and laugh with a man like that. I'm itching to find out who it is. If he's pulling the strings on some new twisted scheme, I want to know every damn detail. I drag a slow breath through my nose. That's a great idea. We could make fucking bank. Get them addicted, and then tell them they have to use credit cards, and then they either have to change their religion and use credit cards, or they're basically gonna die. And we'll change all the Amish. We'll convert them all over to using credit cards so we can make a shit ton of money because we're evil, bad corporations. It's what the credit card companies would want, Queen. You have to do what the credit card companies want. Barns. Bro, what are the barns we would get? I have a field in my backyard. We can make 3 barns a fucking day back there, man. I thought it was the ads. No, they're almost here though, Queen. They're almost here. Just wait for it. Any second now. I gotta grind more weed though. I am the ad. Oh, nice, bustin' dude. You just leveled up to level 3.
If me and Newt join forces and fab together, the universe itself won't be able to contain the surge. Our synchronized hand technique will summon a cataclysm of energy blasting through galaxies, raining meteors of pure wetness.
Oh, Jesus, Scoozy. I'm crying. Now it's Get your dishwasher, 75 cents off. Next thing you know, it's only $4,500. Got your dishwasher gear. You need to sell a dishwasher, we'll buy your dishwasher. Cheap or free anytime you need. That's what it's all about here down at Dishwashers Disposables. Who needs a dishwasher? I got myself a woman. Yup, yup, yeep, yeep, yup, yup. It's just happening. Yup. Okay, that last one was pretty bad, but you know, that wasn't my fault. That was not my fault at all, okay? I mean, I did not mean that. I sensed blessed and I arrived. May God bless you, S. I don't know, man. I think God's cursing me right now. Oh, man. Sometimes your brain just picks up things that aren't meant to be there, you know what I mean? Woof. Sends you into a little bit of a woof woof, but hey, you know, that's why I record myself, so I can go back and look at the retardation that's happened to my brain. If you need ideas for the ads, you could do a workout video. That's very true. I'm clean, Scotty. So you had a shower like 70s style. Get like the bandana and the wristbands. I have a step up downstairs. Like literally a step up from like 1987. And then do like step ups and have like the purple like legging things with like green armbands doing step ups. Bodysuit.
Right now, for every single
We
window
have,
and
like,
door that you
the
buy, we'll give you
suspenders
another
as
one
well.
Absolutely free. Trust me, it's free fitting. Call 0911 911 9111 now.
Yes. Exactly. It'll be perfect. Alright, guys. We know what I'm going to be for Halloween now. We're talking about old school 70s ads, like the Step Up ads, the first like treadmill ads, like, and just like the standard getup that like the gym goer was like presented as ads on TV, you know? Okay. I'm itching to find out who it is. If he's pulling the strings on some new twisted scheme, I want to know every damn detail. I drag. Teflon is interesting. I'm snacking. I want a snack so bad. On your mom, blessed. Oh! No, I'm just kidding. Smokey's mom! Of course it's Smokey's mom. On frosted mini wheats. Nice. Turned that one around. Turned that one around on you so fast, Smokey. I would never insult Blessed's mom. Blessed's mom is a sweet old lady. Your mom, on the other hand, is a dirty old lady, Smokey. I drag a slow breath through my nose, roll my shoulders back, and step closer. That's rude. Of course it is, Smokey. That's what its intent is. Careful to keep my movements silent, I press my ear. But it's still the truth. Even though we joke, that's rude. Yeah, but it's... How foul? I know. But it's the truth. And you need to hear the truth, okay? I press my ear gently against the door, straining to catch any of the conversation. The thick wood, however, is a formidable barrier guarding the secrets exchanged on the other side. Right leg hospital, left leg cemetery. That sounds like a threat, Blessed. Very well worded, though. With a sigh, I resort to my innate abilities and close my eyes. I focus on the misty darkness within, beckoning it to me. I take a deep breath, feeling the hum of the power flow through me, and extend my consciousness into the room, ready to unravel whatever the hell my father's hiding. Then, BAM! I hit a wall surrounding the room. The impact jars me, my thoughts scramble. What the fuck? It's the same wall I ran into with that bound man's energy, or man's mind earlier. Now it's here. I grip my teeth and step closer, studying the wall. Smokey, that's not going to... Shit. Fuck. Oh. Well, that was one hell of a death, guys. Whew. That like hit me all at once. The hell are you doing with these bullets, Smokey? Like, fuck. Knocks off his wing. Oh my fucking god. Looks like Jesus. I only just noticed. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thanks, Smokey. Yeah, people tell me that all the time. Jesus wasn't fucking white, I don't think, guys. I think Jesus was pretty dark and tan, okay? Not gonna lie, I don't think he was white. Big fan. Stoner Savior. Big fan. I've heard many things. Oh. Okay, we just hit a very important part in the story. It stretches before me, jagged and uneven, like a dark stone carved from an older, crueler time. Faint veins of champagne, gold and icy blue, pulses faintly like embers buried in coal. Runes are etched into the surface, shining subtly, their patterns slipping out of focus every time I try to pin them down. I hesitate only for a second before pressing my hand to the surface. It's rough, uneven, like a cliff face battered by time. The cold radiates up through my hand, biting as it settles deep into my skin and sinking into my bones. Damn, Smokey, those things are deadly. Ban me, Twitch. Wait, I'll come. I've heard... Wait. Fuck you, Smokey. I'm playing your games no more, bitch. You go here, you go there, you come here, you come there. Fuck it, you're done. You're cut off. You're out. It's over. Fucking go home, Smokey. Bye! Well, it's only mobs, I believe. See ya, troops. You're not actually leaving, Smokey. That's a fucking lie. I don't believe you for a fucking second. No, nope, nope, nope. Don't believe it. Guys, don't let him pull you into his bullshit. I'm here to protect the rest of my viewers from Smokey. I only leave when your mama calls. Oh, man. A faint hum vibrates against my hand, crawling up my arm and settling in my chest. I pull my hand back. The cold lingers, an unnatural chill that refuses to let go, like the wall is still clinging to me. Taking a few steps back, I shake out my hand, jaw tightening further. This damn thing. Without another thought, my hand raises instinctively, shadow energy pooling in my palm, swirling and alive. I hurl the ball of energy at the wall, watching it sail through the dark plane and strike it dead on. The shadows writhe, and for a moment I think it might do something, but no. The wall absorbs it, swallowing the attack like it's nothing. Hockey or football? Hockey is big, right, in Canada? Yeah, hockey is big in Canada, but I don't really care for sports. I'm not a sporty kind of guy, you know. My lips press into a thin line as I summon another, this one larger, and throw it harder. The result is the same. Barrios swallows it whole. The veins beneath its surface glowing faintly brighter, and my irritation flares. A deep growl builds in my chest. You've got to be kidding me. I raise my other hand and summon more energy to both. Shadow ball after shadow ball hurls towards the wall, each one bigger and fiercer than the last. The first vanishes, then the second, then the third, all swallowed without a trace. Then the wall flares brighter and throws a force back at me. Like a phantom punch, the impact sends me stumbling, and my limbs feel heavier now, weaker, like the blow sapped something vital from me. I take a step forward, rolling my shoulders to steady myself. Ban me or scared. I would implode or explode if I didn't work out. Very true, Blessed. Grinding my teeth, and with a flick of both wrists, I send shadow balls towards it. Then another, throwing them one after the other in rapid succession. Each one slams into the wall, only to be absorbed and spit back with punishing force. My magic surges, meeting the resistance head-on as I brace myself against each blow. Blesses ain't even a mod, thought he was. No, he's a VIP, which is a higher grade of mod. It's like super mod. The air around me grows heavy with the strain of my magic, the tension coiling in my chest like a spring wound too tight. Well, you can't be VIP and mod at the same time, but mods can do the same thing that VIPs can, but VIPs have more privileges than mods. So it's like, he's a mod, but he's like above a mod. Right? Every hit from the wall sends a sharp jolt that leaves me feeling hollower than before. But I keep going, even as my muscles ache and my breath comes faster. The fight is pointless, and yet I can't fucking stop. I refuse to accept that something can block me like this. Gargle my chode, Smokey. Interesting. Come here, I will suck your toes too. Mods are higher than VIPs? Oh, mods are higher than VIPs? Okay. So, Blessed, you just downgraded yourself for no reason. You just can't be a mod and a VIP. I have my reason. You just like pink, don't you? After the 15th, maybe 16th strike, hell, I've lost count. Responsibility. True, that's why I don't ask people. They have to ask me. I finally stop. My limbs feel heavier, weaker. You like pink. VIPs can be banned and ban other. Mods can't be banned and ban others. Oh, that's good to know, Queen. Thanks for the information. I did not know that. So I can still ban Blessed. Or another mod can ban Blessed. So I should make Smokey a VIP, that way I can still ban him. Ah, I see now. VIP can't ban others? I don't want it? Well, good, Smokey, because I'm not giving it to you. Why would I ever give you anything important? Or any power, any responsibility, or any trust at all, Smokey? You're just my moderator on Kick. That means, like, you're lower than dirt. Clean the dust from my toes like they are Cheetos. Oh, man. This is brutal. This is brutal. Smokey's down for it. I love you, Smokey. Don't forget that. Don't like Cheetos. Oh, burn! You just got demolished, bro. What the fuck now, Doritos? I can go with Doritos. My limbs feel heavier, weaker, like each blow the wall was giving was siphoning the strength right out of me. Sweat beads on my brow as I glare at the unyielding surface, my hands shaking from the effort. Shadows spill from my fingers, snaking downwards in thin, smoke-like tendrils. They slide across the surface of the barrier, probing for cracks, for any sign of weakness, anything I can exploit. For a second, it feels like I'm making progress, the tendrils crawling higher, mapping the surface, but then a sharp, searing pain rips through me. I don't care. Pour salsa on them for all I care. Damn, Blessed, you're going hard with this. I will sussy you blesses. I will sussy you blesses. My breath catches as the sting radiates up my arm. It's like the wall is punishing me for daring to be gentle. Like that would work on it. I stagger back, hissing through clenched teeth, sting lingering long after the tendrils retreat. My fists clench at my sides, and I let out a slow breath, pulling my consciousness back. It's like surfacing from deep water. My senses shift, grounding me back in reality, where my body stands motionless in front of the door. With the pulling force of a collapsing star, Smokey. Snapping my eyes open, I step away from the still closed door. The air feels colder now, my body aches and my head throbs. Without thought, I retrieve a joint from my coat pocket and light it. I take a deep drag, letting the smoke fill my lungs, the ember tip glowing in the dim light. I will suck you like black hole. So much so we might time travel. Damn, that's powerful, Blessed. A blowjob so strong you time travel because of the suction power. That's poetic and amazing, Blessed. I love it. My vision shifts back to normal and my thoughts race. What in the hell is that thing? It's a type of magic I've never run into before. Fuck. Whoever or whatever is behind this is playing a dangerous game. I'm so lost in thought, it takes me a second to realize the door is open and Athel stands in the doorway. His face is twisted into that familiar look I've seen too many times, the one that says, "You're a disappointment." His eyes flicker to the joint and then burn back into me with a silent promise. I'll pay for this. Without a word, he turns and stalks back into the room, leaving the door open behind him. You can have infinite good times with me. I mean, that's true if you can master it, right? The silent demand is clear, follow. And so I do. The heavy doors swing shut behind me, sealing me in with him. My footsteps echo against the polished stone floor as I advance further into the room. The joint still between my fingers. My eyes sweep the space, hunting for my father's guest, but the longer I look, the harder it is to shake the old memories pressing in. The bed catches my attention first, oversized and overdone with crimson silk drapes cascading like it's meant to impress. No wrinkles, no indentations, not a single hairpin or cufflink left behind. Whoever had been here didn't so much as brush past it. My stomach twists as a memory flashes. I've stood here before, fists clench as Athel's voice thundered in my ears. The fire crackles in the hearth, keeping me in the present, but the shadows on the walls flicker like echoes of the past. I'm still not getting ads. Sick ad block. Hell yeah, Smokey. Fuck ads. No one cares about ads. No one wants to see ads, no one wants to deal with ads. Couches flank the fireplace, perfectly arranged, untouched. Not a wrinkle or crease to suggest anyone had been sitting there, whispering their plans to my father. The crystal decanter on the side table is untouched. The liquid inside still as glass. I take a slow drag from the joint, the smoke curling upward as I drag my gaze towards the floor. Floor to ceiling windows. And exhale, moonlight pours in, painting the tapestries and gaudy furnishings in silver. I'm using a Chrome extension. It's chromium based. You're chromium based. Finally, my eyes go to the desk. Athol stands in front of it, his broad back turned to me, shoulders draped in that damn regal cloak he loves so much. The crown on his head isn't a symbol of leadership, it's a fucking halo of tyranny, polished and gleaming. He's built his kingdom on fear, and he wears it like a fucking armor. My eyes roam over the desk, noting everything on it. Quills are lined up, and paper are neatly stacked. Not a single thing out of place. Too fucking perfect, like always. I just want to run over and mess it all up. But where the hell is the guest? I will cyborg clap back at you, S. Hell yeah. There's only one door leading into this room. The one I just walked through. The windows are locked tight, and there's no secret passage or hidden alcove I don't already know about. That leaves two options. Whoever was here vanished into thin air, or they're still hiding in this very room. I look around the room again, hunting for something, anything to betray their presence. A smudge on something, a misplaced chair, even the faint scent of perfume or tobacco, but there's nothing. Take another drag from the joint, letting the smoke burn through my lungs, and with my father still facing away. I extend my mind again, throwing my consciousness out like a net across the room. The power hums as it unfurls, brushing against the edges of the space, probing the shadows and crevices. This time, though, it hits nothing. No barrier, no other presence, except Athel. Nothing but the hollow void of an empty room. This is Queen's story. What the fuck? It doesn't make sense. My father doesn't work with magic. Not with mages, witches, or anyone tied to the old ways. He hates it, calls it a plague, an abomination, and yet his guest is just mysteriously gone, and I have run into the same impenetrable barrier twice today. A wall that seems to appear and disappear by will. Is it coincidence? I take another drag and exhale slowly, but the tension still tightens in my chest. Whoever was here didn't leave anything behind. Nothing but questions and a big, silent, fuck you. I take a step forward, the joint still smoldering between my fingers. Where is your guest, father? I ask, my tone sharp enough to cut. Didn't fancy a family reunion? Doesn't turn right away, but his voice carries across the room, cold and unyielding. You don't need to concern yourself with my affairs, Knox. When he finally turns, the firelight carves out of the sharp edges of his face, the harsh lines etched by the cruelty he's wielded like a blade. I like silent fuck you, Q. The gray streaking through his hair doesn't soften him, it hardens him, makes him look more like a ruthless bastard than he is. I take a drag and exhale the smoke as I keep my gaze steady, biting back the smirk that threatens to curl my lips. Thank you. Oh, but I do, father, I say, the words slow and drawn out as I move further into the room. Closer to the desk. What nonsense are you trying to start now? The joint smolders between my fingers as I take a lazy drag and exhale, letting the smoke coil in the air between us. His temper snaps like a whip, and in one brutal motion his fist connects with my face. The joint goes flying, a streak of embers spiraling before it lands somewhere out of sight. Pain explodes across my jaw, white, hot, and blinding, and I stagger back, catching myself against the edge of the couch. For a second, I'm not here anymore. I'm 12 again, crumpled on this same cold stone, choking on blood while his boot finds its mark. I blink hard, stopping the memory, and swipe my tongue over my lip, tasting the blood coming from it now. Whatever just flickered across my face, I'm sure he saw it, and that pisses me off more than the punch itself. I see the poetic flair. Agreed. Sights and sounds? Yeah. You may be my son, but you will do well to remember your place. Your filthy habits have no place in this castle. Athel's roar cuts through the space, each word a thunderous crack. No son of mine would wallow in such filth, clouding his mind with its poison. Yeah, I want you to feel like you're actually there. It's definitely working, Queen. The venom in his voice doesn't sting anymore, it's just grating. I straighten, ignoring the ache along my jaw, and drag a hand through my hair. You called me here for this? The bitterness in my voice bites hard, harder than the sting in my face. Just to relive the glory days when you could beat me senseless to remind me how much I'm worth to you. Nothing. I'm engaged, Q. He exhales, low and controlled, his version of a leash on his temper. His square jaw is locked, and his scowl looks like it was chiseled into stone. Then he turns and stalks back to the desk, his boots thudding in a slow, deliberate rhythm. He plants his hands on the edge, gripping tight like the wood might break before his temper does. But I see it. The faint twitch in his knuckles, the slight tremor in his shoulders. It's there, simmering beneath the surface, and that's all it takes for the haunting memory. Haunting? Is that supposed to say haunting memory? For the haunting memory. The memory crashes into me, uninvited, wild and suffocating. The air thickens with echoes of a different night. The same room, but smaller, weaker version of me. I was standing right here when he summoned me, his rage already spilling over. I'd barely understood what was happening by the time the first blow landed. A fist to the gut that stole my breath and knocked me to the ground. Dynamic use of verbs, too. Agreed. Unnatural filth, he'd snarled, his boot connecting with my ribs. Do you think I'm blind to your betrayals? The jewels. I'd given away gems from the royal treasury to the Assyrians. Worms, he'd called them. Less than human, less than anything. Every strike was a lesson, a reminder, not just of my place, but of what I am. Something breakable, respectable. When he finally left me there, crumpled and bleeding, it wasn't because of mercy, it was because he was exhausted. I remember the guards' hands lifting me, their murmurs about a healer being summoned. I don't remember much after that. The cold stone beneath me and the pain, though, that stayed. It always stayed. Like pain is the only thing I can feel anymore. I blink hard, pulling myself back into the present. The man sitting behind the desk now, his movements slow and measured. I called you here for a purpose, Knox, his voice a low growl, reverberating through the room. You have a special mission, one that requires you. You have a special mission, one that requires your unique skills. I stay where I am, my body tense as I regard him with a mix of skepticism and curiosity. Unique skills? A cold shiver snakes up my spine. Then a dark thought slithers in. How much does he know? Does he suspect the truth, the magic I've buried, the rebellion I've stitched together beneath his nose? My mind races, tangled in questions I can't ask aloud. Instead, I meet his piercing gaze with a steady one of my own. Ethel leans forward, and the cold precision in his dark brown eyes dissect me. You have a gift, Knox, a skill for making problems disappear without anyone being the wiser, he says, his tone deceptively calm but sharp enough to slice. Validation from dear old Dad, my life's ambition. I fight the urge to sneer, biting down the bitter taste. A gift. He calls it a gift, like carving lives out of existence is some kind of fucking art. It's a twisted testament to the values that define our fractured relationship. A relationship built on fear, manipulation, and a constant struggle for dominance. Any opportunity has presented itself. Any opportunity has presented itself, he continues, one that will fully prove whether or not you're worthy of the blood that still runs through your veins. As if his approval is something I'd ever give a shit about. Let's hear it then, I say. What's the grand plan? His expression darkens, but there's a flicker of satisfaction in his eyes. The Queen of Unova is becoming a problem, he says. She's starting to interfere in matters she has no business in. I arch my eyebrows. Yvain, I ask, letting her name roll off my tongue as if it's a joke. I know better than to ask for details he won't give. Still. And what exactly are these plans she's supposedly interfering with, I say, walking around the couch, brushing my finger along its edge. The warning in his eyes flashes like a blade. You do well to remember your place, boy, he snaps, or I can knock some more sense. I'm praying away the ads, Queen. I'm praying away the ads. It's like pray away the gay, but pray away the ads. Please, almighty king of ads, please take your ads from my stream and replace them with good times and wonderfulness. We believe here that everyone should be free to not experience ads. Amen. Takes everything not to roll my eyes. I keep my tone deliberately flat and sink on the plush couch, stretching my arm across the back of the couch. Just making conversation, Father. I meet his glare head on, even as my stomach twists. I'm treading on thin ice, and we both know it. I've received word that she is vulnerable. His voice a mix of anticipation and malevolence. Her protection is waning. The perfect opportunity to get rid of her. But the ward... It's the only thing that's kept Unova safe all this time. A barrier no one, not even Athol, has been able to breach. Let's assume I'm interested, I say, flicking invisible specks of dirt from my jacket. How exactly am I supposed to get into Unova? Last I knew, the protection ward was still up. Or did your mysterious friend happen to share some secret handshake I should know about? Athol's knuckles tightened on the desk, his lips curling into a sneer. The ward is weakening, he said. Magic is fading across the realm. Something you'd know if you paid attention to more than your damn self. Cracks are beginning to form. There's a spot near the southern cliffs, thin enough to slip through if you know where to look. I suggest you find it. A crack? I've seen what that ward can do, how it's chewed up men and spit out nothing but charred bones. The ward doesn't just crack, it's been unbreachable for decades. The only thing standing between his army and the total domination. And yet, here he is, speaking about it like it's nothing. Bullshit, I say, leaning forward. You expect me to believe that? I've lost men to that ward. Athol, you think it's just conveniently weak now? That... His hand slams against the desk, the sharp crack reverberating through the room. You will follow orders, Knox. His voice drops lower, more dangerous. You need to stop running your fucking mouth and do what the fuck I tell you. I brush at my sleeves like it's nothing. Sure, it sounds foolproof, I say, dryly. Just poke around the edges and hope for the best. I hold his gaze for a long moment, and the air in the room shifts, the tension like a noose tightening around my throat. I clench my jaw, biting back the urge to push harder. He won't give me the answers I want. Not here, not ever. Instead, I focus on what he said. A crack in the ward, the perfect opportunity to kill Yvain. Vulnerable enough for me to do what I've always wanted, to see her fall, to watch her bleed for what her family did to me. Athol leans back, the glint of satisfaction in his eyes grating like nails on stone. Do this right and maybe you'll finally stop being such a fucking disappointment. Waste my time and I'll make sure you regret it. Painfully. I didn't respond, and my gaze drops. My father's words twist in my mind, but it's not him I'm thinking about anymore. It's her, the queen of Unova. My fingers flex unconsciously, and the faintest flicker of a smile tugs at my lips. No more waiting, no more barriers. It's finally within reach. All that's left is to take it. She'll pay. For my mother, for letting magic, the lifeblood of Qualitara, fade into nothing while she stands by. She has a shadow, a power tied to her bloodline, meant to hold the realm in balance. But what has she done with it? Nothing. And all the while the realm crumbles. Maybe it's no surprise. She's a spoiled brat, more concerned with gilding her estate and preening in her castle than protecting the balance she's sworn to uphold. And the worst part, she gets away with it. Untouchable behind her ward, her wealth, and their damned title. But not for long. Leaving my father's chamber, I step back into the dimly lit corridor, the weight of his command lingering like an unspoken oath. Yvain, vulnerable and exposed, awaits my arrival. I navigated the labyrinthine corridors of the castle, and a familiar figure materialized in the shadows. I spot Malik nonchalantly leaning against a wall, and his eyes flick to my split lip. A sly grin tug at the corner of his mouth. Trouble in paradise, Nox, he quips, a hint of amusement in his tone. I shot him a sideways glance. Just a love tap from dear old Dad, I retort. Did you see anyone by chance? Malik furrowed his brows. No, I didn't see anyone. Why? Something interesting happened? He was whispering with someone, I suspect a woman, I muse, my mind working through the possibilities. Father's dealings with women usually involve chains and auctions. This feels different. Malik raises an eyebrow. A woman? That's rare. What do you think he's up to? Who knows? I say with a dismissive shrug. My father's secret affairs are always a cause for concern. And this one feels more insidious. Malik changes the subject. The boys are down at the tavern waiting for us. A smirk tugs my lips. Well, let's not keep them waiting. Malik falls into step behind me, and together we make our way into the heart of Oberus. The anticipation of the night fills with revelry and camaraderie, momentarily overshadowing the ominous task that awaits me. Little does the boys know I carry news. News that will shape the destiny of Qualitara. Damn.
You are in for it now, sweetheart. Take those sexy glasses off like a good girl. You don't need to see what happens next.
Fucking amazing. Such grand world building. I'm so excited to see what the fuck happens here. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you. No worries. I love the vivid descriptions, though. I can definitely, like, instantly imagine this. Like, it does definitely pull you into the world 100%. But Smokey's such a bitch that he would never understand.
I miss my sexy librarian. You can put those sweet sight setters back in place, slut.
He would never understand the plight of us creatives. I can't see your stream. Why? Because you're blind, Smokey. Alright, guys. Are you ready for the new Secure Team video? I think he was trolling Queen because I took my glasses off, so he said that he couldn't see. Pretty sure that's what he was doing. Sometimes the truth isn't hidden in the dark, it's flying right past us.
Hey, what's up guys? Tyler here with Secure Team. Tonight, I've got something that's, well, it's been keeping me up. And let's be honest, that's not too hard to do. But this one is different. And that is because there is an object which I am thoroughly sure that all of you have heard about and have been waiting
the
for
new
my take
Oumuamua.
on, moving through our solar system right now. And the deeper you look into it, the stranger it gets. Now, if you guys have been keeping up with the strange activity in space lately, or you saw my last recent video about 3 weeks ago or so where I first discussed the discovery of this anomalous object, then you've probably got a pretty good
Send the
idea
Whitakers
of what
to
most
space,
people
also save the
know,
rest of
officially
humanity.
at least. You've probably heard the whispers about a mysterious interstellar visitor named officially 3I Atlas. But if not, don't worry, I've dug into the details and trust me, something doesn't add up here. Now, officially, the space agencies have said that 3I Atlas, which, by the way, is the third interstellar object ever detected entering our solar system, is basically just another boring comet passing through space.
Yup.
Case closed, right? Not even close. Because when you actually dig into the data, the facts don't line up, and some of
Now
what
I can
we're
hear, but
learning
not see.
suggests that this
Or now I
could
can
be
see,
one
but
of
not
the
hear.
most significant and possibly
I can't hear
artificial
you,
objects
Smokey.
ever to pass through our cosmic neighborhood. So grab a drink, get comfortable, because we are going to break down in official Secure Team style what we know, what they aren't telling us, and why this thing could be a lot more than just a comet. 3I Atlas was first spotted by the Atlas telescope system in Hawaii, flagged immediately because of its steep hyperbolic orbit, meaning it's not bound to our sun. It came screaming in from interstellar space from the direction of Lyra, where it then swung around the sun and is now headed back out into the void. On paper, it's quote-unquote just a comet, a dirty snowball from another star system, knocked loose and drifting our way. That's the safe official version, but the closer we look, the less that story holds up. Now, about its size, estimates range from a few hundred meters up to several kilometers. But whatever it is, it's tearing through space at over 130,000 miles per hour, faster than anything humanity has ever launched. And here's the kicker, this thing could be ancient, possibly older than the sun itself, drifting through the galaxy for billions of years before it showed up here. And that brings us to today's new and very strange updates about 3I Atlas. So here is an update that just came in hot today, and it changes everything. The James Webb Space Telescope has finally taken its first close look at 3I Atlas using its powerful NIR spec instrument, and what it saw reportedly shocked researchers. Instead of a water-rich comet, which is the textbook model, Webb found a coma overwhelmingly dominated by carbon dioxide. We are talking one of the highest CO to water ratios ever measured, and it's not a fluke. NASA's new Sphere X mission confirmed the same thing, detecting a sprawling bright CO2 cloud around Atlas with almost no water vapor to be found. And yet, what's the official word? NASA is sticking with the, quote, natural comet label, brushing it off as just having, quote, very unusual proportions. So this weirdness is exactly what's fueling the debate, forcing the mainstream to stop ignoring the elephant in the room, and that elephant's name is Avi Loeb. So what do we have here? Because this story just continues to unravel. Just like with our old friend Oumuamua, the first interstellar object that caused a huge stir.
Writing
3I
Shit,
Atlas
Writing
is
Steve!
Stream with
behaving
5
like a
viewers.
normal
Yo,
comet.
yo,
I don't
bro,
expect it to happen
W!
anytime soon or with any further
Welcome,
bad
welcome,
goofies.
everyone.
That's if
Hi,
it's
hi, how's
even
it going?
data. That's the problem with NASA and other space agencies is they lie. They cover up things. They release false.
We're watching
fake
Secure team.
And then you have a ton of people
Released a
online
new- Tyler
voting
released
on
a new
you
video.
because they think that you gave them
There's a ton of subtitles on, so
info,
you guys-
incorrect data, or that you were just making stuff up. But
First stream back for
if you know the
ages, but it
history
was
of NASA
well
and
supported by chat.
the other
Hell
big
yeah, this
space
is all about
agencies,
Steve.
You'll know that they
Fuck
cannot
yeah,
be
dude.
trusted, and
Bring it
their
on.
videos have been uncovered many times in the past by others.
Toke
as
with
well
me
as
on
those
next
who
ad.
break
No, we don't
down
need to wait,
systems.
Smokey. Let's just
So,
toke now.
Despite this strangeness, NASA is sticking to their guns, saying that the nucleus of the object is likely under a kilometer across, made of CO2.
God dash Jordan, have a great stream. Alright, have a great day at work writing, Steve. Thanks again for the raid, man. You're a fucking W out there.
As you'd expect, this has reignited debate, and most of the scientific community says that Avi Loeb's alien probe theory is far-fetched. But even now, they are being forced to directly address his claims.
Wait, are you ready, Smokey?
Instead of just ignoring them. So this is a war for the truth, and the divide is clear. The official line.
I'm never
says
gonna shout
the
you out,
actual
Smokey.
comet,
Why would I shout
but
you
the
out?
data keeps throwing curveballs.
I'm gonna
So
shout out
next,
streamers,
I'm gonna go
bro.
one by one, talking about the other unusual things about this so-called comet. First, let's talk about the issue with the tail. Comets heat up, and when that happens, ice vaporizes, which then leaves gas and a dust trail behind. Classic science here, guys, but the Hubble telescope's images of Atlas showed
When do you
something
stream,
that
Smokey,
should
so I
not
can watch you?
exist, and that is a dust plume pointing toward the sun, or in other words, a comet with a tail facing in the wrong direction. So, you know how a typical comet gets close to a star and it starts to melt.
You have
and,
9
the
followers
ice and the
on
dust
Twitch,
burn
bro.
off and trail behind it, forming the
9
classic
fucking
comet
followers,
tail, always
Smokey.
pointing away from the sun. And so 3i Atlas is doing the opposite. So yeah, we have a comet with a tail that's going the wrong way. And that's not supposed to happen.
Fuck!
Scientists are calling it a, quote, sun-facing dust plume. But let's be real, nobody has a clear explanation yet, and it breaks all the rules. In fact, there's not much of any ice or water or gases coming off of this object at all, and the only thing that they've really detected is basically a thin cloud of dust coming off of it, not the typical chemical makeup that you would see with a comet, let alone a comet with a tail pointing the wrong direction as it heads towards our sun. Next, we have an issue with the chemical makeup. Too much CO2 and not enough water. Now, as I said earlier, typical comets pump out water vapor.
Oh, that toke
they
fucked
pump
him up.
out
Chad G's
CO,
UOK
they
PLS
pump
lay
out
down.
frozen gases, but 3i Atlas, it's spewing carbon dioxide, way more than water. Even when water is detected, it's only in trace amounts, far less than what you'd expect if this thing were really just ice and dust, and that's not normal. And what about the path or trajectory of 3i Atlas? Interstellar objects
This streamer is
should be
garbage. I don't
coming
want
in
these
from
L channel
random
points.
angles, slicing through the solar system however they happen to arrive. But Atlas, it just so happens to be cruising almost perfectly aligned with the flat plane our planets orbit on, the elliptic. That's not what randomness looks like. It looks deliberate. So much so that it has and will be making some very close passes right by many of the planets in our solar system, including Mars, Jupiter, and others. And this is a point that is bothering
I'm
a
using
good amount of
NordVPN to
researchers,
see if it blocks
because
Twitch ads.
this
Let me know
thing
when.
just so happens to be coming in
Okay,
on a
when,
very
Smokey?
clean path, almost perfectly
Did you get an
lined
ad?
up with the same flat plane that most of our planets orbit on, and that's weird. You know, interstellar objects should be coming in at all sorts of
I'm
angles,
serious. Did you
not
get an ad?
neatly aligned like this. It's like someone planned the route. Maybe it's a coincidence, but maybe not. But here is the real
No.
kicker.
Lies.
Observers have noted a
Because that wasn't.
non-gravitational acceleration. In other words, Atlas is getting a push from something besides gravity. Normally, scientists explain this with cometary outgassing, which are little jets of gas acting like rocket engines coming from the comet. Well, that explanation falls apart here. Because
Surely I'm
for the
trying
amount
a new
of
ad block,
push
let me know.
Atlas is showing,
Seriously.
it should have a
Okay,
massive
Smokey,
glowing
seriously.
coma with
If you're not
bright
gonna
jets
believe me when I
streaming
tell you
off
there's
of it.
ads, then what's the
But
point
it
in me
doesn't.
telling you that there's
Even
ads?
the James Webb
Phone
telescope
died, so
with
wash
its
the dishes.
unmatched
Nice,
infrared
blessed.
eyes sees an elongated solid body with almost nothing coming off of it. Imagine watching a car speed down the street
I will believe
with
next
no engine noise, no exhaust, no cause. That's what we're looking at here. And then there is Mr. Avi Loeb. You know him as the Harvard astrophysicist who argued that Oumuamua wasn't natural. Now he's
Little
pointing
jets
at
of gas
Atlas,
emit
saying
from
the
Smokey's
same thing.
tailpipe.
Mr. Loeb notes the weird forward-facing glow, the unexplained acceleration, the absence of a normal
Pipe,
tail. He's
ew.
even suggested this thing could be nuclear-powered. And this guy isn't some internet crank. He's
I
a
use a
Harvard
spoon.
professor, saying out loud what others won't, that we may be looking at something artificial. So let's put it all together. We have an interstellar object with a tail pointing the wrong way. It's spewing carbon dioxide instead of water. It's moving on a suspiciously perfect trajectory, passing very close to many of the other planets in our solar system. The object is also accelerating without an exhaust. Add on to that the Hubble and James Webb imagery and data apparently being held back. And we have a respected Harvard astrophysicist suggesting it could be powered even nuclear. And I have to say, before we jump off here, at what point do we stop calling this a comet and start calling it what it is, an unidentified anomalous phenomena, a UAP in space, or a UFO? With
Fucking
everything
aliens, I
happening
am
right
telling
now,
you.
from
It's
UFO
aliens. It's 100% aliens, Smokey.
whistleblowers, mainstream disclosure, the timing couldn't be more interesting. So the question remains, is Atlas just a dead piece of cosmic debris passing through, or is it technology just passing by to say hello? Drop your thoughts down in the comments below, and I'll be continuing to watch this one closely. So in the meantime, as always, you guys keep watching the skies and stick right here with Secure Team 10 for the best in new UFO and alien-related phenomena and the strange things happening on and off of our planet and those trying to cover it up. I am Tyler.
True.
Thank you guys for stopping by. As always, I just want to say that I appreciate and love all you guys. So stay tuned
Go
for
give
much
Secure
more.
Team
I've got
some love,
brand new
boys.
UFO footage coming your way. I'm editing that video right now, and I promise it won't be posted.
Yeah, I know,
a
he has
month
some great
away.
music.
So stick around right here. Much love, guys, and I'll see you back in just a bit.
True. Alright, guys, it's time. It's the ASL. But I gotta go grab something. I'll be right back. And then we'll start. returned. Smokey, do you see ads? Because there's an ad on right now. Right now there's an ad. So if you've seen an ad in the last 2 minutes, Smokey... No, there was an ad. It just ended. So... Yeah. Alright, are you guys ready? Day 6! The final day of the round of 24! I got some crackers, cheese, and ham. Biscuits, crackers, cheese, and ham.
Hello and welcome to the very last group of the round of 24, Group F here at ASL Season 20, done in partnership with Google Play and Gravity. After fierce competition unfolded in the matches of Group E yesterday, Jaedong and Rush emerged unscathed to advance to the round of 16 as only 2 spots are left up for grabs with 4 contending players. And waiting for this Group F clash are 2 Zerg and 2 Terrans. Let's have a word with our competitors. Hello. Hello. First up, going into Group F as a Tier 1 player, it's Hero. Just like last season, you're ending up playing in Group F.
Got the ad? Oh, damn,
and
you hit the
mentioned
ad?
That the
That
qualifiers
sucks.
went as smoothly
So
as
it doesn't
they could
work,
have.
Smokey.
Are things as smooth for you in
The
terms
other
of
one
your
I
current
pay
form
for
going
is
into
much
these
better.
matches?
Why would you pay for getting rid of an
I was
ad?
a little surprised with how
That's
easily
so
the qualifiers went for me.
counterintuitive.
But this round of 24 group does not seem as easy. So I don't think I'll have an easy time advancing. Still, I'll do my best and try to move up. Looking back at the previous season, it makes me wonder if perhaps there are things you find regrettable, as you ended up getting eliminated in 4th place from the most intense group of death of all time. I'm sure you'll be looking for a turnaround this time. How did preparation go? Well, the first match is a ZVZ, so that is enough to give me a headache. But I still prepared well. On the other side of the group, we do have Terrans. Things won't be easy this time around, but I prepared enough to probably advance, yes. Hero says things won't be easy, but he prepared enough to advance. Up next, we have Tier 4 player BTS, who made it into the previous season as an ACS champion, and this time made his way through the qualifiers. How are you feeling joining us here following those qualifiers? Last time I was not really in the right frame of mind, so getting to play this time carries more meaning. I will work hard and try to advance.
Pick a number, 0 to 36. 35.
While you did get eliminated in the round of 24 last season, people will still remember your powerful one-punch
Put $7 on it.
How did you prepare
35.
something likewise powerful this time? I certainly prepared for much longer of a period than last time. Whether things go well today, I'll just do my best. Understood. Up next, it's Group F's Tier 2 player Royal. You had some trouble in the qualifiers, just as you mentioned yourself in a post. This was the first time in a long while that you suffered a defeat in the first round and had to advance through day 2. How would you rate the difficulty level of those qualifiers? I always used to make it through day 1, and I never lost in the round of 24 over the last 9 seasons. And then last season, I got eliminated in the round of 24, and now this continued until round 1 of the qualifiers this season. I feel like my form has dropped, so I am coming here having prepared quite a lot, more so than ever.
What you eating?
That's
Crackers,
right.
cheese,
Just as you're
and
saying,
ham.
you suffered a bit of a shock last season getting eliminated in the round of 24.
12?
With 2
Fuck.
straight losses.
Sorry, Smokey, I lost all
And
your
the
money.
races that caused you all this trouble last season were indeed Terran and Zerg. So I'm sure you'll be looking to show a different side of yourself. How did you prepare for the round of 24? To be frank, TVZ is still a bit tricky. I still kept practicing right up until just now. I'm having a tough time putting things in order, but I always had good results against Zerg in tournaments. It probably won't be too bad today. Hope to see a tournament-worthy performance from you today. And lastly, we have Tier 3 player Barracks. Looking at your blog, it seems your schedule from Monday was filled to the brim with just practice for the round of 24. How did you prepare for this Zerg and Terran group? I prepared for 3 days, but I haven't been playing that much in recent times. But I want to go for more in the ASL, so over those 3 days, I prepared very diligently. I think I'll be able to play good games. Seeing how over the last 3 seasons of ASL you advanced in first place out of all the round of 24 groups, and if you indeed practiced as diligently as you're saying, I suspect many people will see a chance for you to advance in first place this time around as well. What do you think? I always prepare hoping for 2 straight wins. I think it's been working out well. Today we have a lot of really good players. But as far as my mindset goes, I am hoping for a 2-0 scoreline. Please look forward to it. Let's dive a little deeper with our Group F discussion. With Barracks being widely considered a difficult to face off against Terran, and BTS having this one-punch potential that you never know when it might come out, people are saying the higher tier players in Group F can't exactly feel at ease. I would like to hear what our 2 higher tier players think. Hero first, please. If I were Terran, I would not be scared of BTS.
Hog roast,
But
that
as a
sausage,
Zerg,
bacon, and egg roll, man. You make me
honestly, he
hungry.
has great micros, so as a
Hell yeah,
Zerg,
Smokey.
I do feel he is scary.
That
But-
sounds amazing.
Yeah, he's a bit scary.
Not a fan of sausage, but
Scary,
everything
he
else.
says. What about Royal? My first opponent is Barracks, and in day-to-day games, he is extremely aggressive. Once I get on the back foot against him, I've never been able to compose myself. I'm a little worried a similar scenario might unfold
You
today.
like big sausage. Yeah,
so
but
I try
not
to
eating
prepare
it.
against that. And if you play against BTS, you realize how good his micro actually is. So I will need to be careful today, because if I make any mistakes, I might end up losing. And indeed, our higher tier players don't exactly feel at ease. There is one more thing to add here, as BTS and Barracks ended up playing in the same group last season. And it was in the winners match. You
Yeah,
two showed up
exactly.
early today, and I saw you guys were discussing something. What did you talk about?
It's okay,
Well,
Smokey, I'd
we
like
talked
it.
about that, and I asked him to make things easy for me again. I mean, he knows how it is. I wasn't really thinking about it too much, but yeah, please make it easy for me. Every single time, it's Barracks blocking my path forward. Oh man. No, I like him. As a human being, I like him, but I hate how he just keeps standing in my way. I will try and overcome him today. You will try to beat him today, I see. Lastly, let's hear our 4 players' final remarks. I prepared diligently. I'll make sure to advance. I too prepared diligently.
Let's
I'll
go.
try and play well. I got eliminated in the round of 24 last season, but this time I will advance.
Hell yeah, let's
I
go.
too will show good games today. And that does it for our interview with the players in Group F of the round of 24. Thanks for the interview. This is ASL Season 20, done in partnership with Google Play and Gravity, who will claim the last spots in the round of 16. It's time to start the matches.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the final day here in the round of 24 for the ASL Season 20. Artie, how you doing, man? It's been a great tournament so far.
It has, and I am very excited for today. This is exactly what I need in my life, is a little bit of Terran vs. Zerg. So hoping we have some really great matches here today.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Every day has
we
been
don't
amazing.
have any Protosses, as Artosis was saying. It's been a pretty Protoss light tournament, although I think it's fair to say we'll probably still have a decent amount of Protosses in the top 8 and top 4. We do tend to get that golden distribution kind of no matter what. So it's been a lopsided tournament as far as the distribution's been. But anyways, look, I think today is going to be some fantastic games.
Yeah, it's really interesting players overall. Like, we have Hero down here in the pleb round of 24, which he's not normally in since he has the most round of 4s out of everybody. We have Royal, who's like the number one Zerg killing Terran that exists, with really crazy builds. And then we just have a couple of very strong up-and-comers in Churu and Barracks. So it's a nice variety of players overall.
Our lineup for the round of 16, 4 Protosses, 4 Terran, and 6 Zergs. It's a very Zerg-heavy tournament here. We could end up with 2 Terrans advancing. We could end up with 2 Zergs. We're going to see.
I have Parkinson's. There will be 2 cool things. What's up,
Zergs,
Tyler? How's it going?
Terran. But it could very well be the other way around. We could end up, with our 2 Terrans advancing here, or a Terran and a Zerg.
Vibrating when you check off?
This round of 24 has been really good. I feel like
it's
it's
actually
been more interesting and, frankly, better games than a lot of the round of 24s we've had in previous seasons. Excuse me. It's not something we really talk about a lot, but I would say that we've had, exciting groups all the way through.
And someone asked me to hold their baby.
Every once in a while we'll have, or actually not even every once in a while, a lot of times we'll have a matchup that's so mismatched that it ends in, a few minutes, sometimes because one player just wants to cheese out or fumbles the ball so early on. The build order falls apart and they dies. But we didn't really get that this time around.
No. It actually,
Tyler,
this was like basically no upsets. Maybe you could say that JYJ should have gotten out instead of Speed. But it's pretty,
and someone asked me to hold their
I
baby.
didn't personally think that. Like, I think Speed's better than JYJ right now. It just hasn't shown itself in ASL points. But, like, yeah, it's been basically no upsets so far this season. And, in fact, we just saw in the groups, and I forgot to change the camera. Sorry about that. But the second seed in every group won. The second seed in every single group won so far, which is kind of an interesting little thing to see. And the first seed got or second in each group except Speed's group, where he got second. So kind of an interesting statistic there. You normally don't see a pattern like that.
Yeah, this is, by the way, BTS, in case you're confused, that's true from StarCraft 2. I'll go off on
Parkinson's and you were a baby,
later on here. This still is happening to this day, but this is a group probably going to be Hero and Royal advancing. Barracks, I think, has been playing really well. We're kind of waiting to see if he can break through that membrane and get into the next level of ASL play. Where
I love it, Tyler. It's beautiful.
He might be more consistently getting deeper.
Smokey
and deeper,
deserves
but
it.
This should be a tough one. Don't sleep on BTS. This guy, for a period of time, was like the best StarCraft 2 player, or maybe top 3.
He was really strong for a bit. I really liked his play. Like the era where he was doing really well. Like, remember that Montreal he played against Polt, I want to say, in the finals? That was a great tournament. But yeah, he had a very fun style, like very Zergling heavy, kind of aggressive overall. Just one of those Zergs. And I love his style in StarCraft 1. Like, I've casted a lot of his games on my casting channel, and he's a very fun Zerg.
Yeah, he's a lot of fun. Hero should advance first here. Hero, out of all the players we cast, he's one of the guys I just have a hard time ever imagining him lose. He really has such a perfect approach to the game. Seems to know exactly how to push the race to the limit without ever overextending. Unlike, as an example, Jaedong, someone we've seen be super aggressive but occasionally overextend and it backfires. Hero seems to have really perfected that. A little bit more active than someone like Sulky. Sulky seems to have the build orders and the composition and the meta down a little bit better, whereas Hero just sort of knows exactly how to eke out an advantage in every situation here.
Hero is so unbelievably good. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. The fact that he's been in 7 top 4s is absurd. That's like 30% of the time he's in the top 4. It's like, what? That's more than anybody. So very impressive stuff. I do expect him to get out of the group today, but it's a tough group. It is a tough group. This is like,
True here is kind of
like a sleeper dark horse type of player too. Like, you got to watch out for him. He's kind of aggressive. He's very good at what he does. He's in very, very good shape right now. I don't think he's quite as good as the other players, but in a best of one, I would never count him out.
Yeah, well, I mean, ZVZ especially, a lot can happen here. So it's going to be 2 mirror matchups before we switch into 2 TVZs here. Our map is going to be Dominator, and I just look forward to seeing what happens here. Is it going to be par for the course and Hero takes this? Are we going to have an upset and BTS powers third? We're going to find out, guys.
You never
Group
know.
F starting now here for the ASL.
Crackers, cheese, and ham. A magnificent snack sandwich.
Okay.
Oh, so beautiful.
Hero here in the bottom, on the left side.
Ow.
And that's going to give us True or BTS here up at the top on the left side as well.
Isaac casserole?
Real quick,
Nice.
guys, consider getting on the Patreon. We need
I
your
love-
support. I know
I
we've been
fucking
saying
love
at the start of
pasta.
every show. We're just trying to give you that extra
Casserole.
nudge. Consider signing up. We would love
Tuna
for you guys to
casserole,
support us.
fucking
It
amazing
means the world
shit.
to us. We love StarCraft.
Yes. And actually, speaking about that, if you do sign up, you get to listen to the Tastosis Secret podcast that we record before every single episode. And today we were talking about something tangentially related to what you're about to talk about, which is ID change. Because you said you were gonna gonna talk a little bit, because here True he's using his initials BTS Bang Tae-soo, but he's better known as True. Like, yeah, everyone in StarCraft 2, any StarCraft 2 fan for a long time knows exactly who that is. If he uses the ID True, and I have to tell people all the time, like, no, that's True. True is playing.
So this is something
Hey,
I was actually
Smokey, see you
thinking
in a
about bringing
bit.
this up, and I was going to wait until like his second game, just so I didn't bring in the dark energy at the start of the cast. But this is a thing that's always amazed me, is that Korean pros are very willing to change IDs, unaware of how much it destroys their brand with English speakers. And honestly, I think now, in a lot of the more modern Korean games, I mean, we're talking like League of Legends or Valorant, they know the players by the IDs now. A lot of times. The newer the game, the more likely they are to know the player's ID over the name. In the old days of StarCraft on TV, people didn't call him Slayer's Boxer. They called him Im Yohan.
Yes.
And that's because that concept hadn't come out. In fact, when I got the StarCraft 1 show, the GOM TV Avertech Intel Classic, when I got hired there and I got to work with the production crew, I had to have like a huge, not an argument, but like a big talk about why we should call them by their IDs and not their Korean names. Like, some of the producers were like, well, the fans should learn the Korean names, or they should learn how to read Korean. And I'm like, that's insane. This is so much better branding. And we actually recorded a video where I voiced over each of the players' names with them, and they actually made me say Stork over the wrong way. They were like, you can do it, but you're saying his name wrong. It's Stalk. And I was like, no, it's not that, but this is my first time working with you guys. So there's somewhere on the internet, there's a video of me going Stalk instead of Stork in the opening of the show.
So fun.
But yeah, it's crazy to see him change his names. This game's picking up. So
One thing I know about Jewish people, they love free shit but hate free tattoos.
Around, and
Damn it,
Hero's
Tyler.
making a beeline here.
You
this
can't
means that
say
Hero's
that.
gonna hit first in a game with almost no workers.
You're
That
almost as
matters a
bad
lot.
as
If you get
Smokey.
1 or 2 worker kills before your opponent, that can really snowball the game.
Yeah, and these are both 9-pool openers, so very aggressive from both sides. It looks like True's going to handle this pretty well. He is going to do his attack now also, but very similar Zergling counts over there. So a little bit more lost mining time here for True. It does feel like Hero's getting an edge. Yeah, he gets 2 drones, which is much more than what True has done. So already looking very good for Hero.
Yeah, I mean, killing that many drones, that could be like 20% of the workers you have right now, maybe even 25%. I'm not sure how many are in the game, but actually probably even more than that. Looking at the
It's
drone count he had there,
33%.
so
He
that's
had 9.
incredible,
He killed
losing that many
3
workers.
drones. He now has 6.
He's still going for the layer, but he's already been hobbled. This is a matchup where you make less workers than, some Warcraft 3 games. So, like, it's kind of crazy to see that damage done there early on. I think a poor decision by True. And I don't know how he's going to be able to get out of this, because Hero, whenever he gets ahead in any matchup, he almost never gets behind. That's kind of how he plays. navigates the game to a position where he has to make a very decisive move. He does it well, and then he just sort of plays safe and keeps you away from the win.
That's a great skill to have. That's actually a really difficult thing. Closing out games in the correct way is amazing. So 5 versus 8 workers, like that is night and day. Terrible situation here for True. He is making more Zerglings, so he's going to hope to make that up through an attack. Don't know if that's going to end up working or not, but Hero definitely with a big advantage right now. He's actually trying to scout exactly what's going on here. More and more Lings coming out. He's hit a lot to the south. That's not what you want. I think he's just trying to make a hole on the left side so he can sneak through, but Hero instantly plugs it. Dude, Hero's so good.
He's playing perfectly, and at this point in time, True is kind of feeding in. Now, he does breach it. Looks like there's just enough Lings that we're going to see True come out on top with a 4-Ling lead. 2 of them are almost at 1 HP, so a drone drill could pop him. But he doesn't actually pull the trigger on that.
I'm surprised he doesn't actually attack there. Like, he's trying to buy time till his mutas are out. He should just attack. Most of those are super low. He's lost an additional drone already. Hey.
What? Why didn't he attack with that?
Dude,
that was
I don't
crazy.
know.
Okay,
I don't know what's going on. I don't get it. I don't understand. He doesn't even have the minerals for another drone. Like, I'm pretty sure he just loses if you make a bunch of Scourge. Like, and look at this. He has to stay home. Like, why? Dude, there was 3 Lings that are at 5 to 7 health.
Had he lost that last drone, he would have been locked out of making workers.
Yeah, the game would already be over.
Why did he not A-click when he got on top of the drones? That's so weird. What?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the answer.
Oh my god, and now he's losing a drone? This is just... This has been a kind of a train wreck of a game. You don't normally have 2 pros where they're both misplaying this much.
I bet
he's gonna...
Yeah.
What?
I tell you, for Com and Hyun, they're looking at this after being in the ZVZ group. They're like, damn, I wish I was playing one of these guys.
Yeah. No, Sulky's watching this like, I guess my ZVZ doesn't matter this tournament.
Dude, we're watching
what is
one
happening
win.
right now?
Are these, like, is True just panicking because he's won the game? Because now he might lose the game.
I think he's freaking out.
Because this doesn't even make sense. Okay, yeah, finally gets it, but he lost, like, 3 drones to 1 Zergling. Did you know that 3 drones can kill 1 Zergling? I know that I was wrong on the mutas versus Scourge that everyone's been teasing me about now. But, like, this one I know that 3 drones can kill 1 Zergling.
I mean, they're both so low. I mean, you really can't go lower than 1 worker when you're trying to come back. It's so painful how long it takes to reaccumulate that. The Scourge are going to come down here. And I don't know if he's going to get a flick shot off this or not. This is one of the biggest upsets of the ASL this season. I mean, this is insane.
Hold on, it's not over.
Oh my God! Hold on.
If True is making even 1 muta,
another one.
They both
Succulent
have
Girl
money for
Evolution,
one
and
drone
that's
right now.
after Demon Girl Evolution yesterday.
So True has no gas. I don't know what's in production, but I mean, obviously, there's not that many things you have to do in a game like this. He's got to. Oh my God! Now 3 Scourge could hit.
And now you can no longer one-shot.
Yeah.
2 times 8, 2 times 9 is 14 tasteless, so he's gonna have to. He really should pull 2 of those off and just bring them around for a random flank somewhere. That's like how you close this out.
This is insane.
So Hero has bought his last drone, and there's 2 Lings in his
One
base.
writer I asked admitted he read one of the others, then started writing
of the movie
his.
Speed, where if they slow down, they explode. Okay, wait a minute. Hero does. Okay, that's it. What?
Wow.
Oh my God! And
that was pretty crazy.
Look at True. He's like, okay.
That's a brutal loss. I'm surprised, Tasteless. Like, it really felt to me when he was drilling the drones. He had like 8 drones against 4 Lings, 3 of which were in red health. I think you fight there, man. If your mutas are about to pop in like 1 second, okay. But normally we don't see Hero make mistakes like that.
I can't believe that happened. I mean, you know, Hero got the kills on the drones early on, and I kind of gave up. True back there, I just went, well, what are you going to do? I don't blame you for trying to run around. Then the Lings got in. It didn't look like they were going to get in either, but he ended up reaching the right side instead of the left. And then Hero didn't drone drill with an A move. He just sort of kept moving around.
Yeah.
when 2 of the drones were very low. So this is where it looked like this wasn't going to work. So our attention was focused here on the bottom, on the left. And then somehow he got in on the right. I almost didn't catch it. So let's see. Yeah, he didn't fill in the crack up there. There it is. So he gets in up at the top. And, you know, there's not a ton here, but 4 drones is enough that, you know, you really have to be careful. But 2 of them are so low, he didn't seem to want to flick shot it.
Yeah.
And I don't know if he had time to click on them or not. It's easy for us to tell with the observer. He might not have been able to control click on them.
Maybe.
Or just even click on 1 or 2 to see and just thought they might be full HP.
Yeah,
So
he
then he
waited
attacked
a
in, but by
long
then there were
time.
2 more.
He waited a really long time to do that. Like, if he had done that
Yeah,
at
that
the
was too
beginning,
late.
it would have brought the damage down quite a bit. Maybe he could have saved 2-3 drones instead of 1. But, you know.
And then, funnily enough,
Yeah.
the counterattack actually did way more damage than it should have to True, and I think that was him being like, oh my god, I'm suddenly winning this game.
Wild game.
And kind of getting a little bit shaky there.
Got movie in the audience here we keep showing. Yes, guys.
Oh, that's who it is.
That's
I couldn't-
movie.
I didn't recognize him in his...
Well, welcome,
He's
welcome,
looking at
Sean.
those
How is
eyes
it
and
going
saying,
today,
ISL
good
jack
sir?
on.
I could never beat those Zergs in a million years, but give me those Terran players.
Guys, we're going to go to a break. TBT coming up next. That'll be Royal versus Barracks. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Short break there for a short game. We're going to go to the TBT now. And, you know, we just had one of the biggest, I think that's actually the biggest upset in the round of 24. Would you agree?
Yeah.
Yeah, so far,
100%.
I definitely would agree with that. True hasn't.
That was the
been
most
doing
fucked up
anything in
game
this
I've ever
tournament yet,
watched.
but that's a good win.
That game-
you know, obviously
That
was,
guys, that game makes me think the
it felt
fucking
like a little
match
bit of a
fixing
blunder
shit
on
is
both
real.
sides. It felt like both of them weren't playing necessarily their very best.
Not bad. I had
But,
chicken for
you know,
dinner.
that's
About to have a
sometimes the way these
second
games
round.
go.
It was just deciding to
True
stick
held on, was
with
able to end
the
it.
already
so
cooked stuff and make it
good
fresh
job
from
to
the
him.
fryer. I have
I don't know if
crackers,
he's gonna be able
cheese,
to
and
gather good, but
ham.
maybe again, best of ones. You never know with this guy.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
But I ran out of cheese, so I only have crackers and ham after these last 4
go
bites.
ahead, go
Yes, please.
Well, I
No,
wanted.
go ahead.
There was something I wanted to say about your rant about the changing names to add a little bit of clarity
Oh, yeah.
about the changing names in the StarCraft 1 scene. Like, first off, when I moved there too, I had to make sure I knew all the Korean names of all the players, because when I talked about players to my Korean coworkers, they had no idea when I used IDs, so I had to use Korean names. So I actually knew every Korean pro
interesting.
name back in 2008, and that was like a funny thing I had to do. But actually, a friend of mine back in those days that was a manager told me that they actually changed their ID as a mental reset. I've seen
Oh, I
that
know
from
about
Korean
this.
pros as
Yeah.
well, where it's like a fresh start. Like Sue, after he lost tournaments, always changed his mouse just to give himself like a reset. Like, okay, something's new, I can do better. So that's just kind of a funny mental trick that they use a lot of the time.
I get that.
Yeah.
Terrible idea for this for the sake of your brand. I mean,
It is a
I
terrible
think
idea.
you know we're in kind of a post
One of your smoked chicken
civilian
drumsticks
name
for around $5
world
a
as
bag.
far as gaming goes.
Right,
You know,
from
you,
the
you
farm,
do want an
fire.
ID. By the way, you want an
9
unique
minutes
ID.
per side,
Like,
smooth
don't
on
name yourself
taco
Hero.
season.
There's a couple of IDs
So
that
you.
I've used so
Nice.
many times.
Smart,
If you
Sean.
want one that nobody else has, it's going to be your brand. I get it. I do understand psychologically. I mean, I've done this even with ladder IDs where I've just had a really bad run, and I'm kind of back to where I started.
Oh,
I
a
go, let's just
cursed
start
account
over.
needs to be deleted. That's
Yeah,
that's
I go,
a
let's
fact.
burn this account down and let's start over. But, you know, when it comes to pro gamers, one of the issues that happens is that they might become coaches. They might become game devs. They might become huge streamers. And a lot of times that brand from the past, it follows you.
Yeah.
You know, and ideally you've built up this record where, you know, like even for me, you know, sometimes if I see BTS, I have to go, no, wait a minute, that's true. Right, that's true. And when I hear true, it rings in my mind very differently than, you know, BTS. By the way, BTS, that's a K-pop band. That's another name you probably don't want to have if you're going to rebrand yourself. But I get it. I get it. Anyways, something we just wanted to talk about here. Guys, TBT coming up. Royal versus Barracks. Let's do this.
Uh-oh, Tasteless. Uh-oh. Look at Barracks' ID. He's switching to initials.
Wait. Oh,
Oh no, another
God.
one.
Isn't the band
Another
that was on?
one.
Yeah,
Another one.
BTS.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, whatever. Barracks in the top left. In the bottom left, we have Royal. Terran versus Terran. You know, historically, Royal has obviously done much better. And Royal is actually in good shape right now. I really like how he's playing recently. He's been grinding a lot of ladder, I think trying to get back into good form because he's had some bad seasons. But, like, actually, Barracks is really rising up right now. He's getting a lot smarter with his play. He's always been mechanically very good, but he's really improved a lot of his understanding and everything. So I'm not sure which way to call this one. I think that this is a really good match.
I think it's one Barracks can definitely do. Royal, you know, I think whenever you play a certain race, I'd be curious actually for the people that watch if they feel this way. Because I know some people, they just want raw StarCraft. They don't root for a race. They don't root for a player. They just kind of watch the whole thing unfold. I always came to the game.
I root for a player, but he's never going to win. And Sulky was my player now,
You're going to
so
figure out how to play the game better than me. I can learn.
Even if my player's
you know,
not in it,
outsourcing
I
some of
still
my
want to
brain
watch
to
it because
them.
I do enjoy consuming the content of StarCraft.
But every once in a while, even as a Protoss player, there's a Zerg or a Terran where I go, oh, I love watching this guy play. And for me, that's Royal. I really love his approach. I find it really thought-provoking. And he's just had a lot of interesting moments in his play where I thought, man, this is a really unique way of thinking about the race in the game. I'm on a bit of a tangent here, Artosa. Sorry, what were you going to say?
Oh, I wasn't going to say anything. But this is kind of like a funny build that Royal's putting out here. This is going to be a gasless expansion, and he checked the center right away. So I thought it was going to be command center first, but then he makes a very late barracks with it, which is going to be slightly safer against what he's up against here, which is a forward 11 racks here from barracks. And this is meant specifically to help you get an edge against a build like what he's going up against. So this is, I would say that this is overall better for barracks, but a lot of it does come down to execution.
Yeah. Let's see if it gets spotted right away. The Marine's going to come here and drive back the SCV. Why is he turning?
What do you mean?
Why is
Marine?
the SCV turning on the map? The SCV, there's a blue SCV that didn't scout and is like boomeranging to the other side of the map.
Oh,
Am I
he's
totally
gonna
confused here?
proxy a factory. So yeah, he just.
I see.
Like, I'm surprised with where he's going. I think he just wants to hide it really
No,
well.
no, he's not. He's two facking, and he's going to the center right main.
Oh, he got confused about where it's at? Did he not?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh wow, that's really weird. Why didn't he actually just check?
That's insane.
Yeah, that's quite a big mistake, because when you do your forward racks like this, you actually want to send the Marines right away if your opponent's doing this build. Either way, this 2 factory that we're going to be seeing out of barracks is really, really, really strong. I assume it's going to be the 2 tank siege mode build, which this is something that Light put out a guide on and ruined the ladder for more than a week. Like, literally every player was doing this. And this makes you punch so far above your weight class, this particular build. It's like people were beating people 500 MMR above them with this. It is insane. So we'll see. He actually traps his SCV here. Oh, man. We have, like, a lot of mistakes today from these guys. Trapped SCV, didn't scout the base he was near when he was doing a build that was already pretty good against it. Of course, we saw that Zerg vs. Zerg and analyze that. It's like, oh, my God. What is going on here?
These build orders are all like scenes in Final Destination where different things are going perfectly wrong. Well, he's going to send the Marines around. The the bunker is going to make it much harder to pierce this position. What exactly does Barracks want to do with this? He's just going to do like a tank push, basically. This is like a build from 1998. Like, he's just going to set up outside and start to try to run him over.
Royal thinks he's going Vulture because he only saw the Vulture, so he doesn't know there's no expand.
Oh, wow.
This is just a comedy of mistakes. Okay, so what you do with this is you make 2 siege tanks and you basically just push them down really quickly. Generally, you get mines behind that, especially on this map, because if you mine the top of the ramp and you have siege tanks siege there, the game is yours. Like, Barracks should win this easily. This should be the freest win that we see in this ASL. Like the build
This
that.
is so-
Okay, you see, he already canceled. He canceled his third factory. Royal did, because now he realized what build he's up against, and he's just going to try to repair. But he's going to lose his high ground. He's made vultures, not tanks. If you go insta tank, sometimes you can hold this build. But in this situation, when he has high ground, like look where he's going to put these tanks. You're not even going to be able to come up the ramp.
Oh my God. That hits the ramp, right? Yeah, okay, you beat me to it. Yeah, that can hit the ramp. This is, dude, we're going to have True versus Barracks in the winners match?
Yeah, this is crazy day.
What?
Crazy
It's
day.
funny that Barracks is the one that uses this. He actually comes in with really good builds overall. Okay, so he didn't bring any additional SCVs for repair, which I think is a bit of a mistake. And the SCVs get a bit of a surround. Yeah, I don't think he'll end up killing
can't really
this
get
tank.
good surface area on the tank.
Yeah. Brings up his own couple tanks now. If those were in that fight, maybe he does a little bit better. But I think he wanted to prevent that second bunker.
Is this
Oh
vulture
my
gonna go?
God.
Okay, it's not
Oh
gonna-
my God.
Artist 22 is now
I'm
following.
curious how many
Thank you
SCVs
for
are
following
here
Luna
for
Artist 22. I hope you
for
are
Royal
enjoying
right
the
now.
stream
He
less
lost a
than 4
lot
months
trying to
ago.
drill that.
Daedra is
tank.
telling me he used to Arch Commander Consummate and thinks he'd be
Even
a
the depot's
perfect
gonna go
match
down.
for us.
He's
Hello,
got-
Luna Artist. How are you? Thank you for the follow.
He's got to try to bust here. And he probably has to do it partially from low ground.
Maybe.
So we might just get into a, like, okay, we have a 30% chance to kill a tank in a volley type of situation. You know, like, sometimes when stuff like this happens, what you do is you, like, tank with, like, an SCV in the front while you move up 3 tanks, then you target a tank down. But if you, in this,
What
like,
are you
on
up
this
to
map,
today, Luna?
it's very, very tough because you're going to miss shots uphill. So, like, if he misses even one tank shot,
Egg salad.
then he's going to get destroyed. See?
How are you?
Missed shots, man. High ground. And this contain is becoming incredibly gross. Like,
Well, not only
it's
that,
so
I mean,
hard to break.
the CC hasn't been lifted, so it's just eating damage and being repaired. I don't know if you should just use the CC to spot. I don't know if it services any purpose, just eating damage. With the SCVs not mining either. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Another tank's going to inch in here. So that's going to be 3 tanks in it. He lifts, and he's going to have to go in here, and this is going to be really tough. There's vultures, Goliaths.
Oh, that's
I
going to be...
think the bunker's actually empty.
Yeah, that's
you're
GG.
right. He actually does better than I thought he would with that bust. And he gets him down to 1 tank. But of course, Barracks kills those tanks as well. Royal with very little
GG.
supply. He's just going to GG. Okay, so
That's
like,
crazy.
the amount of errors that we're seeing today is more already in the first 2 games than probably pretty much everything that we've seen so far. But, like, Barracks screwing up the scout, okay, whatever. Like, Royal really didn't get any intel. Like, he was chased around a lot with his SCV. Then he tried to check again, but it was on the Vulture timing. So the Vulture just killed it. And he's like, okay, I'll go 3-fact Vulture because he's doing a Vulture expand. But he didn't have the intel. In this metagame right now, you have to either counter that build or you have to get a scout of the command center. And it's actually really similar to what JYJ, another one-time ASL champion, did in his TVT, where it's like you don't have the intel, but you're countering something. You're like choosing what they're doing, and it's not what they're doing.
So this is when the push came. I mean, this is kind of when it was... I mean, some of this, I guess, can go back to that SCV that didn't scout. I don't know what happened. It was a very weird move. He just pulled it away. I mean, is it really ever worth it to not just at least go to the ramp to see if something's there? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
it looks like Barracks was planning on doing this build no matter what, which is fine. It's like a really strong build. You can definitely mix this in a best of 1 and feel good about your choice. But even here, it's like, well, if you're doing this build, in my opinion, you need to bring more than 1 SCV. Like, there really should be a secondary SCV there for helping repair and everything. But
yeah, you really have to...
Good execution. Good execution overall. Can't really say too much about that. Like, well, this part was not good execution because he could not kill that tank. He sacrificed all his Marines and Vultures. But yeah, wow. Barracks versus True for a spot in the round of 16. Royal versus Hero to eliminate someone.
craziest group we've had. Nothing but surprises. True versus Barracks coming up next, guys. We'll see you in a minute.
Alright, well that was a quick way to start the fucking day. Jesus. Already on to the winners match. This is crazy. Which means either Hero or
we're back, everybody.
Rush
What an
is
insane
not gonna
day
make
this
it
has
out.
been. I mean,
Which means Hero might be fucked.
2 upsets like this. No
This is
disrespect
crazy.
to True, no disrespect to Barracks, but this is crazy. One of these guys is going to advance in a group that looked
Hey, Citation
almost
and Chad.
impossible to
Hey,
get out of.
Ebola.
This
How's
is
it
such an important match
going?
for both of these guys
How
because
are you?
they managed to get those
We
wins. They
chilling
don't wanna
watching
go back.
StarCraft,
Do
the
not wanna
final
go back
day
into
of the
whoever
round of
comes out,
24.
of that loser
And it's
match.
been a
Yeah,
disaster of a
escape
fucking
this
day.
group
Both the games
right
we've
now.
had so far are like
Yeah, and,
we're fucking
I feel
terrible.
like a lot of this
Doing great.
is going to be
Absolutely
in True's
wonderful.
hands. We're going to Litmus as the map, and Litmus,
Ooh,
I think, is a
Litmus.
map where you have to do some sort of tech build as Terran. The layout of the map is incredibly hard to play regular bio on. So he's going to do some sort of teched out build, and how well True deals with that, I think, will probably dictate who goes forward.
We got the two underdogs going
It's
at
been a
it.
fun one. Crazy games, short games so far.
Neither of
today.
these
We've
guys
moved
were
through
supposed
this
to get
pretty
out,
quickly here.
and one of them's
True
gonna get out
versus
first.
Barracks. Sartosis, who do you think takes this?
That's insane.
I think Barracks is going to come in with a sick build and win. I think that's what it's going to be. I think he's going to catch True a little bit. I think he is a bit better than True as well. But I would be happy for True to make it out, to be honest. I really like True. I like his play style. So if he can hold on against whatever shenanigans Barracks is going to bring, yeah, I think it's he could do it at that point. But yeah, I'll lean towards Barracks here.
Yeah, I'm kind of in agreement with you. I would love to see True advance. I think he's just an interesting player to have deeper in an ASL. He's newer, at least when it comes to StarCraft 1. Obviously, he's been a pretty big fixture in StarCraft 2 for a long time, but he didn't look bad in previous ASLs. He looked like a strong player. So this should be a fun, close match. Both these guys obviously extremely good. Just surprising to see this is the winner's match here for Group F.
Yeah,
and
fucking.
one of these two guys is going to get
What a timeline we
coveted
live in.
final-
After every
second to
single
last
day
spot,
has been
excuse
fucking
me, here
amazing.
on our map, Litmus.
I mean,
Let's
one of the
go.
days just had to go sour, right? But it literally looked like there was some fucking there's been accusations of match fixing. And if anything, that game was like there was some match fixing going on. Someone made some money off of that game.
Okay, both players.
It's what kind of ruined StarCraft
in our
2
game now,
is
in the
the
red
reason
in
why
the bottom
StarCraft
here
2 is not as big as
True.
it was
The
in
top,
Korea
the blue
is because
is
there was a
Barracks.
huge
Both players
thing
not
with
going by their IDs, but we'll stick to
match
those names
fixing, and they
because
basically
what
lost
they are
the
most
trust
known
of the
for,
public, so no one cared
in
about the
this.
matches anymore because they were like, oh, they're all fixed.
And this is a fun map. I'm really glad we have this
Super,
map as an
super
addition. I think it is
unfortunate.
a challenging map to play on. I'm curious how exactly TVZ pans out on it. Zerg always have to make very specific decisions on where they expand, and then that really creates a whole meta of how players play the game from that approach.
Yeah.
So this will be, and again, this is not a map where you have a bunch of starting locations. If you didn't know the map that well, it's not like, they're in 2 of the 4 spawns. This is the only spawns you get. You're both on the right side. But, what does a long game look like, and where is there going to grow? That's what I'm asking.
Well, it's a good question. A couple things about the map. Obviously, you have 3 gases right at the start. 2 of them only have 3,000. In the past, maps like this have been very good for Crazy Zerg. I haven't personally run into Crazy Zerg on this map yet. He's going for an eBay block. Interesting. I think it's like probably you're going to need to go tech. All the bases are super tight and the corridors are super tight. When Defilers come out, the amount that they lock down this map compared to others, if you look at a big 4-player map like Polestar or something, no matter what, you can walk around. On this map, that's not the case. Like, everything's kind of choked up, everything's really small, and Defilers super, super dominate this map. Like, they dominate everything, but, like, this map is something else.
So 5 drones pulled here to hit this eBay. This has to suck for Zerg.
Yeah.
I almost wonder if it would have been worth it for the SCV to try to run down there and even make like another depot under that. Maybe not, because there's so much damage that can be done by that. But I mean, with 5 drones not mining that early, is that the best way for Zerg to handle that Artosis? Or
most Zergs, when this happens,
Hello,
will just
Ramu.
make,
Hello, how are you?
a
Welcome,
spawning
welcome.
pool and go
How's
about
it going,
this
good
more,
sir?
Like they'll just switch it up into like
We're
okay,
watching
maybe a slightly faster
StarCraft.
layer or something.
Round of 24,
It's just
ASL World
not very common
Championships.
because it has to be a 2-player map that you do it on. And it's become slightly more common lately. I have seen it a few times on this map already. And it's always when the Terran's doing a tech opener that they'll open up with that. So just a little tidbit. By the way, this is a Zergling tight wall that he's made once you add the additional depot. And he is teching up. Like, I've seen already 2-port Wraith on this map. It seems like a good choice if you're good at it, because you do have that second gas. You can literally go 2-port Wraith, and if they go Hydra, you can go into siege tanks as well, and you have enough gas to support it all. So there's like a lot of options here for Barracks as to which teched out build he wants to do.
so he's just going to tech in a layer for now. With the 1 base play. Oh, never mind. He's going to actually take a quick expand with the 1 base play. In my mind, for some reason, I thought he had to kind of act right away, but you can just get a Vulture out and basically be safe. He actually pushed the Overlord away to where he can't see it. Now, I would imagine he guesses it's already there, but that's important. If we see any kind of weird behavior here from True, it might be because he hasn't identified that the space is up here yet. You know, the Vulture's a funny unit because it is extremely powerful in certain moments in the early game, and then it falls off in the mid game, and then it comes right back in the late game.
Isn't that funny?
You don't have a ton of units that function like that. I mean, when I think of the other units in the game, I have a hard time, thinking of you know, another unit that's kind of like that, where you know you get this out and it's like, well, nothing can touch it at all, right? I mean, it's the fastest unit in the early game in this matchup, but then yeah. Once you know, Medic Marine's out, it's extremely irrelevant. It's not going to help in fights. Lurkers are going to destroy it. But then those mines come in, and especially when there's like Lings and Ultras later on, it's a great unit. But this unit, and the reason why I was bringing this up is that this unit can let Terran get away with all the tech in the world until there's, you know, either Lings with speed or Lurkers or something that can come in here and punish. And that's why we're seeing Terran tech into everything. And he's actually going to get an armory here. So I think this is going to be Valkyries, right?
Yeah, he's doing a Valkyrie rush for sure. Well, it's a Valkyrie rush, but it might turn into mech. I do like that build for the map. But True actually went for a very fast Hydralisk Den. So his build is like a natural counter to what he's up against. I don't know what his plan is exactly. Like, is he going to try to get Overlord speed here? Is he going to get Lurkers here? The thing is, he knows that there's a Vulture out. So, like, realistically, I think you want to get Hydralisk speed and range, not the Lurker upgrade. And, you know, just kind of, like, push across the map and try to put some pressure on like that. But, yeah, I'm not sure which way he'll go about. But it seems like so far he's chosen a very good path.
Yeah. 4 Hydras are going to be back here. There's going to be another depot made to plug up this entrance and just keep it airtight. The Vulture is just going to look for any information here on the outside. Wow. Notice that he's keeping these Lurkers way back, so he doesn't want to show anything. Remember that the Vulture, when it sees, and you see a second gas, you might think this is Mutus.
Yeah, and
by the way,
you don't have any real detection with this. Like, he is getting the Academy. This actually might be a slight variation of Flash's new Valkyrie build, which would make sense because Flash gives a lot of builds to Barracks. But he has no detection at the moment. He has 2 Valkyries against someone who has not even a Spire. And, you know, like, True, I think, is kind of out strategizing in a way what Barracks is doing.
Oh. Yeah, this is a very True-esque play. In StarCraft 2, he had a lot of moves where he's like, I'm just going to surprise you in the mid-game. And this is exactly one of those
that was kind of dumb to do that with all the Lings when you had the Lurkers
on the right. Yeah. They can. Okay, so he's going to come in here, and this is going to be really bad. Notice that there's not a scanner finished yet here. There's bad. Marines, but I don't know if there's enough to even fight the Zerglings as they are. The SCV is going to get obliterated. Oh,
Wow.
2
Killed like
spines.
every single one.
Yeah, that's GG.
Is this game over?
Yeah, this is game over. You can't win from here.
GG.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So
Wow.
Okay, so
Damn, what the
basically-
fuck are these games?
Yeah, he just slayed this group really fast. Good for him. I'm really happy for True, because Barracks. We're seeing a lot of the Terran players this season so far. We've seen it from Royal, we've seen it from JYJ, we've seen it here from Barracks, where they're just deciding what you're doing, and they're hard countering it.
Yeah.
And they're getting it wrong, and they're dying. That's exactly what we're seeing. JYJ, Royal, and Barracks all played exactly in this manner, where it's like, you can do it, and you'll look like a god if they're doing what you think they're doing. But if they're not, you get slayed, like we've seen in those games from these people, where it's like, yeah, man, you're getting countered because you're just trying to blind counter something without any real intel. So it's like, that was a well-deserved win for True. I'm happy for him.
Yeah, I think you're right, Artosis. I think some of these players have been a bit too deterministic in how the games are going to pan out. And then these curveballs really throw them off. I mean, he just wasn't prepared for anything other than mutas. And, it's a basic concept, right? Like, you send that vulture out, you look into the front of their base, and in this case, he didn't see a Hydra den. He didn't see any Hydras. So he sees the second gas. He goes, okay, it's mutas. I'll get ready for this. The Lings just push this vulture away. Then they get the pin. He actually gets it knocked into the wall and kills it off. And from there, it's like, you don't know the lurkers are going to be there until they burrowed right at the front of the base. They're perfectly disguised, perfectly hidden away in the fog of war. And that's all you got to do. There's a version of this that kills Protoss too.
Yeah.
Where you think it's mutas, and then suddenly they come in and they just have, you don't have enough cannons and you don't have enough detection here. And very short game. I'm sure a lot of people on ladder have had a game like this every once in a while from a Terran's perspective.
So
but it works
brutal
against the best players in the world too. You got
all those SCVs. That was
play a
crazy.
more well-rounded approach where you're ready just in case. Keep the vulture out there just in case this is going to come, because that cost him the game. We're going to go to an interview now with True and see how he's feeling. He is moving on.
You're watching Group F of the round of 24 of ASL Season 20, as we have our first player advancing through to the round of 16 today. It's BTS. Congratulations. Thank you. You advance in first place today, having caused quite an upset as a Tier 4 player. How do you feel? I'll be honest with you, when I was practicing, my win rate was so low, I considered just giving up. But today, I think the gods of StarCraft smiled upon me today. My
Yeah, this
scouting
is a
went
fucked
well,
up day.
so luck was on your side? That's right. I see. Congratulations. Let's talk about the games. In the first match, both of your builds were quite similar. You sent your Zerglings around, whereas Hero went straight for the main and you incurred drone losses. Tell us about that situation. Honestly, this is an offline match, and I'm the guy who used to wash dishes in the team house, right? So I'm dealing with nerves. My hands... I lost 3 drones, my lair was late. I thought, wow, what an absolute catastrophe. And yet somehow, someway, I won. Thank the heavens. That's what I'm saying. It was such a desperate situation, and yet in the end, after you won, I saw a puzzled expression on your face. What was that? This worked? Like, how? That's how I felt. Right, your hands were trembling too. Oh, I have hand tremors. Oh, I see. But those were tremors of happiness. Yes, I think so. I've had hand tremors since I was a kid. I understand. So then in the winners match, you once again ended up facing off against Barracks. What was your mental stance like then? Barracks would always make it through, so I thought that a similar story might unfold today, but for some reason, it seems like sometimes he is not in the right frame of mind nowadays, so I dunked on him. You gave him hell this time around, and you succeed in advancing to the round of 16.
Hell yeah.
Seemingly, you
Another one
predicted
down,
his build
boys.
in that second game as you went for a Zergling Lurker build. What was that play? Was that play based on your prediction for his build? I thought Litmus was a map that Terrans veto, so I only played on Roaring Currents, like 30 games. But then, of all the maps, it ended up being Litmus. The Lurkers were an impromptu decision, but he went for a factory, so it ended up working really well. Sound judgment from you regardless of an unexpected map making an appearance. I'm sure many players helped you practice for this, and likewise many fans lended their support. Please address them. So practice, it was Mong, Rush, Effort, and Sue, Saber, TY, Sharp, and Ample helped me a lot. Thank you all so much. Also, Movie and friends showed up today. I wanted to thank them for cheering for me. And that does it for our interview with BTS, who advances to the round of 16 today with an unexpected result. Congratulations on your victory. Thank you. We will take a short break and return with this season's final round of 16 player.
Losers match is coming up next, which is going to be the crazy one. Royal versus Hero in the losers match. What the fuck is going on in the world, guys?
This one.
I hope so, because every game we've seen so far has not been as good as you would expect, I think. Like, it's definitely the most mistakes and craziness of any ASL group so far this season.
100%.
Imagine showing somebody StarCraft for the first time and they see those 3 games.
Oh my god.
And what they assume that the game is actually like, where it's like, no, actually there's games that go on for like, 35, 40 minutes actually.
Yeah.
We are in for a
the diversity of the games.
Neither
is
of these guys
StarCraft
are supposed to be eliminated in the round of 24. They're not supposed to be eliminated in the round of 16.
Yeah, these are round of 8, round of 4 fucking players.
ASL champions.
Well, Hero hasn't won yet. He's like the #1 guy.
I'm sorry,
that should
he's
win.
been in the finals a million times.
Yeah.
Excuse me. You get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean, he's been in the round of 4 more than anybody else. This is going to be
One
just
of them's,
wild.
One of them's
I mean,
going
this
home.
Is not, normally with guys like this, they might pocket their strats. They might, save the builds. Okay, I might face Sulky later. I'll use this. Or, I know Rush is already in the round of 16. I'm not going to bring out that ZVT build that can't be stopped until I have to face him. I don't think there's going to be any holds bar here. We're going to see the absolute best strats these guys have to offer.
Because they're on the verge of being eliminated.
You got to wait till next year to play in ASL.
Yeah, you have to do something like that. I would say, looking at this, like, I really want to see from Hero something slightly unorthodox, because Royal is the most teched out Terran vs Zerg player in the world. He has the most insane builds that can abuse Zerg, but they really only work best when you are playing standard. He doesn't go standard like SK Terran that much, right? Like, that's the difference. If you have teched out builds, they snipe meta. You have like catch-all builds like SK Terran, they catch things that aren't meta. So it's like, okay, which way are you going to play here? That's what I liked about what Trude did there. With the lurkers, it's like, well, no one ever does this, but it's going to counter a Valkyrie build pretty damn hard. We'll see if something similar can happen for Hero.
Right, guys, 2 of the very best players in the ASL. Let's eliminate one of them. Royal in the top, Hero in the bottom. It's all going to come down to this game.
Mm-hmm.
One of these guys gets to go to the next step here in the Group F that we've got here. 3 players left fighting to get into that final spot in the round of 16. So crazy. This is certainly a map that has to be approached differently. We kind of talked about this and moved past it in the previous TVZ, but yeah, I mean, this does not play out like a normal map here as far as how Zerg wants to grow. Feels like Terran
Welcome
can
back,
get up
Muffin.
to,
How's it going?
3 bases here, but I think a 4th is a little bit tricky. Would you agree with that, Artosis?
Oh, absolutely. The 4th base is very, very
These
tricky on this
these
map.
guys are round of 8 players, and one of them's going to get knocked
this
out.
This is 2 very early SCVs, so this is going to be a BBS
So
opener.
this is going to be like the best game these guys ever played, because they lose this, they are out of the ASL.
Up this side, so
elimination match.
Just gets scouted right away.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah. This is
the Overlord,
this is
I think,
wild.
is on a trajectory where it's
Is this
not
Korean?
gonna
Yes.
see this.
Yeah, and the barracks look like they're going to go on opposite sides, so he might get very lucky with this.
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like you never see. Can you do this with just one barracks?
Is he going to
feel
eBay
like
block
normally you
as
always-
well? This is insane. So he's making it look like what we just saw, but it's a pool first.
Yeah.
So Hero is going to be playing Barracks for the next match. This is I would call this like less than 5% to win for Royal. Less than 5% to win.
He has 5 SCVs mining. Yeah, this is basically an attempt to win with a build order win.
Yeah, well, it's one of these ultimate snipes that I was talking about from Royal. Like, this is how he plays TVZ, and you have to play a little off-meta, and off-meta is pool first. Stop making it. Okay. I was like, if he finishes that, man, I'm turning the VOD off.
Like,
I'm not doing this anymore.
He gets a gas and gets +1 armor. We're like, what?
Who's Ebolia? Ebolia is someone from the TLC server. Just someone who stops by and supports the stream, you know?
Yeah.
Another fellow streamer. If you want to go check her out, go check her out, Muffin.
So Royal already
the
knows.
hatch down over there.
Yeah, look at his pouty face right now. He already knows that this is a pool first. So he is so unfavored right now. It's
I love promoting other people, especially people from TLC that support me, man. People that just come in, hang out for a good little bit,
at least one more Marine than there are
do their thing,
and then attack. That's the only
super
way
helpful.
to win this.
Love people
There's
like that.
nothing else.
Well, Zerg
feels reciprocated because I do the same thing.
Has spotted that there's no expansion. It hasn't gone into the main yet to see that there's nothing there though either. It's actually hidden in a kind of unusual spot. It's over here to the right instead of to the left.
They're really enthusiastic.
Towards the ramp, he's trying to get a peek, and you know what?
Well, I mean, you gotta be to be a streamer, guys. You gotta have that. You gotta have that charisma in you.
That's a 1 HP lane.
Yeah, she's a good
Drones
person.
are being pulled. The bunker is going to start. This is 4 Marines. And there's a 5th Marine that I believe just popped out. He lifted the
you can be
you
can be Muffin, but
a sunken colony is going to be made here.
Yeah.
This is going to get chaotic very quickly. Now, 4 lings isn't a ton, especially when one's injured. So let's see where this goes. This is one of those, 1 in a million games.
Blessed, hey,
never gonna get this
Ebolia.
recreated in an ASL, so I don't know exactly how this pans out. We haven't seen it before.
Well, he has to micro these lings very well over here and get some damage because suddenly Royal is taking that less than 5%
You're like
chance
my
of running
parents,
with it.
always forgetting my name.
Hero, he just sat there with his Overlord. He had no idea what was
What
going
do you mean,
on. And he made
Smokey?
2
Why would I
hatches
ever
and
forget
hatch
your
one
name?
Stuff. I'm just like, I don't know, man. All these games
when
I've seen, you lose
here,
to B rankers on the ladder if you do this, but okay. Yeah,
when you see the lings, it's more about stopping mining. It's less about killing SCVs. It's more about just slowing the income down here. Now,
fuck
the factory's
you, really?
kind of insanely far away from the rest of the SCVs.
I couldn't help
It
it,
seems like
Muffin.
it's decent RNG. Well, not
I
that
couldn't
time.
help it. It was too
That
funny.
SCV
This is
slid
why
right
I'm
through
a
and got killed
sub.
off. The Marines are coming back.
So
Now,
you
there's
can
no
hear me
expansion.
shit talking
I don't know
you
if the
during
layers
the
started yet.
ads.
And I don't know how many SCVs are actually in the game. It seems like he has a decent amount, but that number's getting lower and lower. He basically needs the Marines to cover the SCV that's building. Again, painful RNG as the SCV slips to the other side and the Lings get
Well,
the
you're smart,
assassinate off.
Muffin.
He has a layer started. I saw that just on the corner of the screen. There it is. Do you go 1 hatch lurker here? I don't think it's the worst idea in the world. No? Okay.
You go one hatch Spire, actually. You have double gas. So you can actually make as many mutas as you could with an expansion. So, like this.
You're not smart to think that. Why would you think that I'm smart, Muffin?
Against mutas.
That's a great point. It's funny. It's right in front of my face, the 2 extractors. But when we get in situations like this, I almost pretend in my head like this is not this map. Good block. Hero can't do more damage there. Oh, hold on.
Why would he do that? He saw how many lings there were.
Why would you do that? Oh my God, that was like literally the only thing you didn't have. You shouldn't do.
He saw a ton of lings and he's like, nah, the SCVs can go back. I'm gonna go down the ramp with this vulture. I'm gonna go kill everything on the map.
Sending
with this
the
one
SCVs
vulture.
back is one thing. Sending the vulture down the ramp, I'm like, what am I looking at?
Yeah, you don't give yourself any real room for micro. It looks like he'll end up holding the lings, but he's lost all 3 Marines. Like, I mean,
I know you're a high head that works at Walmart.
This should
or
be
Target.
like a pretty clear Hero victory.
Scotty, do a movie
because
stream
he's gonna
on
have
Discord.
like plenty of gas. He's gonna get his.
Do you want to do that, Blessed? I'm down for that.
Right now for Royal.
Do you guys want to do that tomorrow?
Obviously, Hero's position is not great. Both of them have stepped on like 5 rakes this game, so there's definitely some issues going on.
So we can voice chat a bit too. I do.
a weird.
All right, I'm down
position,
for that, Blessed.
But I definitely like the Zerg.
What time tomorrow?
He's going to try to go under. Now he can. Can you actually?
And what
get
movie?
past
I have like
one?
five different movies in my head.
Can, right?
Yeah, he can just.
We could do a Ghibli
there, but it
movie.
looks like he wants to go back to the natural.
We could do
maybe deny
a
He's not gonna
Nolan
find that
movie.
much in that main base, I think.
We could do
Now, a raid comes out, and
anime.
maybe, you can clear a few
Maybe do
overlords here,
Sunday.
so that's kind of nice. Get a little supply block. The economy
Okay.
is very weak for Hero.
I'm down.
So taking the overlords out is actually a pretty big deal here. I think he can, at least get that one. He's gonna have to go back after that. The Mutalisk, if it stalks this correctly, it
Spirited
can just keep
Away
the
is
shot
Overwatch.
Off, so that's gonna kill that vulture off now.
Totoro.
I
was thinking Princess Mononoke.
Not a terrible idea, but that it takes a while to grind
Ask
out
time from people
mutas
tomorrow.
with a Science Vessel Rush.
I'm down, Blessed. You want to pop something in the general chat in the Discord?
Like if you irradiate a muta and they pull it
ask
out
people
quickly,
if they
you
want
kill one muta.
Want to do
and not done much damage other than that. So like.
I can't.
Absolutely, I like it against like mutas.
I can't watch a movie on stream. I can only watch it in Discord.
A lot of time to make it work.
I can't stream it.
You as speechless as I am tasteless.
It's,
I'll stream it on Discord.
I
can't stream it on
Twitch. I remember doing something like this specifically, where I get up to a science vessel and then I have 3 barracks.
Yeah, stream on
You know
Discord.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah, and I was like, this is how you play the game. And then you look at the old VODs of Koreans on TV. I'm like, see, I'm just like them. We've solved the game. But I guess this is a pretty good way
I'll
to try
join
to
up.
cobble together a strat.
All right, sounds good. We'll do it on Sunday then.
Man.
I mean,
so far,
honestly,
Sunday sounds like a
if
good
fast
day.
expanding never became a thing, people would still be playing like this, trying to rush into a science vessel and sitting in the
That way,
main
no
blue
one
bunker
should be
and
like at work or
turrets,
school or anything like that,
turtled
right?
up and defending
You
and
can ask
waiting
people
for
what's
the
a good
energy
time
to
for them during
accumulate
your
onto the
stream
science
tomorrow.
vessel. Oh wow, is he
It's
just
a
gonna
good
go for
question.
this? This can't work, right? I guess if the SCVs don't get there, oh,
wow.
I can't believe he even tried that. Honestly, I know he got the bunker, but like, had one more SCV repaired that would have completely failed.
This is some of the craziest stuff I've ever seen, man. Like, these games here today are just out of this world. It's
We're
like
gonna stream like 2 hours earlier
Hero
on
got
Sunday,
himself
right?
Into this
It'll
amazing
be 30
position
minutes
just by
late.
opening
I'll
pool
be 30
first,
minutes
and then
late.
so many things have gone wrong for him.
I don't know, what is
including
it
trying
today?
to
Is
get
it
the
Thursday
kill.
today or is it Friday today?
It's wild. Royals still
It's Friday,
holding on,
that's right, because
but
PoE.
the drone count is increasing. Even though he's like technically living here and repairing through it, and there's units being lost for Hero, don't forget that he's going to have access to 3 gases. He has 2 expansions, or 2 bases here, rather, that he's mining from. So his economy is like going to be
Friday,
much better than
7:14
Royals.
here. 7:14 in the
How do you
morning,
cobble
Muffin, or
together- look at the
7:14 at
buildings he
night?
has. How do you cobble together a game out of what Royal has here?
Well, I don't know, man. I mean, let's see. This is, by the way, Zerg favorite just positionally. Oh my God, he's going to come in here and go for an attempted assassinate. Eats a lot of damage.
Bro, you know I'm
Eats a lot of damage. That's 4 meters now.
He got the vessel. He got
He
the
did
vessel.
get the vessel.
He forced a cancel
So he
on a
went in for
building.
the vessel assassination, which is crazy.
So why aren't
Haven't
you
seen that
saying
play quite in a while.
1900?
But he's gonna have irradiate. You're not on 3 bases yet as Zerg. The whole pacing of this feels very different, by the way. A 2-base Zerg versus a 1-base Terran. Don't expect this to have the same kind of rhythm you'd see in any other kind of a TVZ. This is funny though. It's such a throwback to like the first 2 years of the game.
I don't care about military
I
time.
remember because I would play all the races. I remember doing this as Terran. I remember being Zerg in the same position with the Scourge and the rest of my mutas and some Lings on the ground. But how funny is it? We're this far along in StarCraft and we've got a game that looks like this. Here comes the Irradiate.
Oh, he tried, but
I don't know how true this still is, but I remember my brother had this rule where he said you want to try to click on the top right part of the group of mutas if they're bunched up like that, because you're trying to click on a mutalisk that's underneath.
Yes, you are.
The top
Posted.
mutalisk.
What
So
time
it's
zone are
harder
you
to
in?
select.
Canada Mountain
Like if you
Time
see
is what I
the
remember.
Irradiate
Mountain
and you
Standard
don't see
Time.
any mutas, that means it's the mutalisk on top, because the Irradiate will match the sprite of the mutalisk image. So if you can click on the one on the bottom, you'll see all the mutas.
Okay, be right back. Sounds
um,
good, Muffin.
On top of that, and it's extremely difficult for the Zerg player to select that damaged muta and get it out. If they don't get it out in time, all the mutas die.
Yeah, I don't know how to say what it is, but there's a certain way you do click that you just kind of learn from playing. I don't know if that's true that it's like the top right, but there's like a way to click on the middle-ish mutas. It's like, well, you don't want to center, you don't want to click it on the center. It's something about like on the very side of the flock of mutas, because the mutas don't perfectly overlap. And if you click like in the center of them, you always get the top muta. So it's like you kind of click on the side. It's more a vibe than anything, Tasteless. It's an irradiate vibe.
Okay, it's a radiate vibe here. That's what we're going for. It's all vibes.
My world clock
he's got
is
his 3
by
vessels out.
city.
Now, you might
You
look at
in
this and
a
think, well, this
city.
kinda looks like, you know,
No,
a
Muffin.
tiny
I'm in the
little
middle of
SK
like the
Terran army.
tiniest,
Like, what's the big
tiniest
deal?
town
Why is this
ever.
not great?
Tiny
Having
little
one
tiny
base in
town.
This matchup, and this is true like PVZ as well. Like, it's so much worse than 2 bases. You're just moving at such a slower rate.
Wee
It's hard to
tiny
keep
little
production
town.
and then ever get the command center
Town
up.
that no one knows.
And even though Zerg is never really that
Not
comfortable
even
on 2
marked on
bases,
the map.
They are versus 1 base.
2-base Zerg
There it
should
is. He
be able
gets
to
the split off.
Yeah, you should be able to grind it out. The one thing that works in Royal's favor is the 2 gases, so at least he can make tanks and vessels at the same time, and that's really important because I think he just has to all-in push here. I think it's like you go for a tank push with the radiates, and that's basically the only thing you have for yourself.
Pound
to try.
town? What time is it? And what's
Hero's
the
playing it
town?
Perfect. He's actually
It's
playing
3:47, and the
similar
town
to
is.
playing against a 1-1-1, but he's on 2 base. He's got 3 hatches. He's got the Eagle getting +1 carapace for sure. And then he's just making a bunch of Ling Lurkers. And like what you can do is you just flood this army, even if they have an army that technically you look at the unit types and they might counter what you have, but you just have too much.
In my bedroom.
Yeah, now the trick here is to stim and run away. Oh my god. Scourge underneath the mutas. He takes the vessel out. Remember that, you know, on 1 base, you only have 1 scan, too. It's something you can easily forget. You might look at, you know, production and the units and everything like that, but yeah, you don't have that many scans. If you lose the vessel, you can't detect
Pamela
anything if you don't have any scans,
Henderson
so
and
it's
her
pretty
5
painful.
friends.
And, you know, to what our toast was
Nice,
saying earlier about this being a
blessed.
1
Yeah,
base,
that's what it's
probably
all about.
an all-in. Once you 1 base as Terran in this matchup, you're kind of locked in on the 1 base. It's pretty hard to be like, okay, well, I'll just expand now and we'll slow down, because by then you've lost so much momentum. You know, in a bigger picture sense, it's why all the StarCraft games you see, if it's not a crazy cheese, it's all engineered to get a base up quickly in basically all the matchups.
And that's why cheeses exist, is because you can punish someone trying
Yeah,
to do
that's
that.
what it's all about.
Exactly.
You know, right now the lurker count's getting so high. If he hadn't lost a single vessel, I would still give him a good chance, because you can really grind a lot of value out of getting vessels out this early. But he's lost like 3 vessels or something so far, so like his irradiate count isn't going to be quite where he wants it. This is a pretty big army from Hero. Yeah, I like that Hero's just taking a 3rd base at the moment.
You make
kinda
me
making this
laugh. I'm happy I can do that.
That's about all you can do, is just kind of like
I
make it difficult
try
and eventually
sometimes.
just swarm and overwhelm.
But right now, we're just watching the
Hero's
ASL.
approach to this has been perfect, by the way.
349?
When I do see Terrans win, when they're stuck on 1 base, and they're
yeah,
having
it's
to just kind of like
349
make
right
this,
now,
you
Muffin.
know, like junior size SK Terran army. If they win off irradiates that have accumulated damage over time.
Yeah.
So if you kept all your vessels off and got crazy good irradiates, maybe you win. And that's exactly why we saw
Okay.
Hero dive
I
in
found
and try to
Alberta
kill off the
Beach,
first vessel, and he
Canada.
succeeded. And he's done a great
Nice,
job
Muffin.
ever since.
Congratulations.
We should have 3 more vessels in this game. Is that how many been killed? It's been 3, right?
I think 3 have been killed so far this game. Which,
Yeah.
yeah.
So-
if he has 3 more, it's like you're talking 7 vessels. That's like infinity irradiate. It's crazy.
Yeah. You
Now-
can just cycle through those and slowly push out. Sorry, go ahead.
We actually see Hero moving his lurkers up to the top to go in the back door. There is a Marine there to watch, but I don't know if he's recognized that as of yet. And in fact, the mutas fly
Dude
back
about
to
to
kill that.
show up on your
and he's taking out that
doorstep.
stasis cell. So he's going to have that back path. And what do you, like, now Royal
Why do you
has
think
even more
Eggy's
areas
not
to
here,
defend.
Blessed? Eggy has gone on a crusade to try and find me, and he's on a
And
pilgrimage,
Irradiate on the
walking
Scourge
from
is
like
kind of an questionable move. I think.
Washington or something like that, all the way
I
up
almost
here.
think
So
it's
he'll
better
be
if you
here
see a
in
group
like
of
3.5
lings are moving to irradiate
months.
the ling in the center.
It's for your sister.
That can be
You know what
very
I'm
good.
talking about? They just don't move,
Big
and then
glitch.
the whole brick dies.
How do
Like,
you
I said,
even
this
know my
level is
sister
probably
lives in the
stupid,
same
but-
town that I do?
It works sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. He's going to push out, and there's going to be a counterattack that is going to
It's a
just
valid
destroy
question.
the main base.
Yeah.
And I think Terran's too far out to try to turn this around. He's going to send this back. Now, look, Terran can lift off. They can try to buy time.
Oh, no.
This push is going to have a lot more power
He's sneaking
behind
in
it
from behind.
because there is no way, for these lurkers to get back and defend. The question is going to come down to, oh my God, he needs to move those Marines to defend those tanks. That's insane.
Dude, I'm really kind of surprised that Hero has decided to do this.
More
looked like such a
determined
free
than
win.
Bruce
This,
Wayne
like,
retrieving that
this is
flower
what
to
I would be
become
looking
trained
to
by
have
Raz
happen as
Al
Royal.
Ghul.
And he's lost multiple vessels moving across the map as well. But look at this. It's just Lurker Ling. Like, you can clean that up. Royal's going to just, like, run away with the game suddenly when this was, like, almost impossible to lose.
This is crazy.
Like, I can't even believe what I'm seeing here. Because
You said you live in a
base
town in
trade
the
that
middle of
looks like
nowhere,
this
so it would be
actually goes to
unlikely that
Terran
people would
most of the time.
visit based
Like,
on that
tank vessel?
approximation. And your
How are you
sister
going to kill that?
visited
As
a
long as he
couple
keeps
months
his
ago
vessels
now.
alive? Like, the tanks outrange everything.
Yeah.
You don't have Dark Swarm. Well, I guess he will eventually because he does have the
I don't know what you're
so
talking
maybe?
about, Muffin. I just went to my sister's like last
Well,
week.
he needs to get rid of the vessels, which he really can't do. And you're going to have enough irradiates. You can irradiate all the lurkers and the defilers. He could irradiate another set of Scourge if he wants to. We haven't really remarked about that base above this, but I think that's going to be punishable in a lot of different ways. Yeah, I mean, look, Terran's main base is in shambles, but Terran has an army that can fight just way more.
Scotty, would you wear something besides pajamas on stream? No, probably
he can
not,
just irradiate
blessed.
that lurker and just come up here and punish.
Why the
And this
fuck
is
would I
why
wear anything but
vessels are
pajamas?
so important in the matchup. I don't think we talk about it because it's so commonplace.
You
but
wouldn't
it's
get
really
outside
highlighted
10
in this
miles
game.
away from your room, so you wouldn't leave
just
town for
having
your
the
sister.
vessels here to
What if I
irradiate
got my
over time
parents
just
to
makes it
drive
kind of
me,
impossible for
Muffin?
the Zerg to really get anything
What if I
done.
got my brother-in-law to
Decent
pick me
lurker
up?
shots,
What if I got my
honestly.
sister to pick me up?
Yeah, and he's sieged up in the range of a sunken there as well. Like, actually, I'm watching this Tasteless, and I'm feeling like I'm watching my own game, where, like, everything's going wrong, the micro's off, everything's dying. He's, certain things should be happening, and they're not happening
bring
that
sexy
way.
back, Scotty.
Like, it feels like one of my games. Everything's on fire. It's crazy.
Where'd that lurker come from? Oh, he sent all the SCVs into the main. I thought he had no workers for a little bit here.
Okay.
He's actually going to attack this science facility. Not a bad idea if you actually got the kill. You know what I think he should do? He should send 2 vessels down with enough energy for both D-Matrix and Irradiate, and just do the eraser move onto the workers that would close this game out.
That would be really, really strong. Yeah, there's like almost nothing left for Hero now.
Here. Yeah.
This is wild to me.
One lone defiler.
This is how this game is turning out. Is absolutely blowing my mind. Absolutely.
This is
blowing
one
my
of the
mind.
crazier TVZs I think we've ever had.
Really
'cause it's
want
been
to
so
meet you
scrappy.
at a Twitch
And by the way, they both
con.
made some pretty big
You don't know how I
mistakes
look,
with-
so I would just
I
look
think in some ways
for
really
you
smart
and jump
openers.
you.
Like Royal did a really
Who else
advanced
is
move trying to
lurking?
open like this, and
I don't
Heroes did
know.
a really advanced move predicting that Royal would do an advanced weird move, and then
Yeah.
it brought out this.
There's always someone back there doing something,
this-
right?
35 supply units,
Smokey's
which
probably
basically
lurking.
You never
Well, he's
see
eating his
Zerg this low
sandwich
in
from the
supply,
store.
past the first minute or two of the game here. So, any irradiate is worth it now.
Well, this is the last
just go
ditch shot right here. Like, he's sending 2 lurkers and a defiler and
Guard
2
your
Scourge up
booty,
here. I think
Scotty.
the Scourge are going to be food.
Okay, I will
And
present
this-
myself.
Okay, and there's come 2 Zerglings for food. Like,
Go to Twitch chat
this
and
is
click
it,
the
man.
3
He's
dots
gotta make
like
this
users in chat.
Right
I just
now.
don't care enough,
and
Muffin.
yeah, oh my god. Oh, okay.
No,
well,
no way,
that's
dude.
game, man. There's nothing left.
Wow, consuming a irradiated lurker. So he takes that, and Terran, I think when they deflect that, they go, okay, probably time to move out. I doubt he has another 2 lurkers back there.
Looks like Hero's done
So,
for.
This push is headed southbound, and this should be the final moments of this game. I don't think we're going to see Hero
Same muffler.
really able to do anything.
I would be able to if I
He's
wanted
going to try to
on
come in from the
phone.
side. Again, the irradiates are so painful. You really appreciate how Terran ended up coming up with this composition and how it just looks so unstoppable. People really were like, oh, is this actually too strong? Bio, you know, with vessels and medics. This is, you know,
New
everything
badge for
complements each
Stream
other so
Elements
well.
chatbot.
So we're waiting for. I mean, you can't even really
never
dark
saw
storm this,
that.
right?
Didn't
because
notice.
There's fire bats here.
Oh,
This
hey,
is
you're
fine.
right.
With
It's
the
a
fire
it's
bats
like a
with the
robot
demon.
head. I never noticed that.
Plague on the vessels.
Yeah, he plagued
It's a
everything.
bot.
So like, if he
It's
had
like the
any
bot
units, he might be able to
badge.
kill the
That's
army.
cool.
But he's
I
got,
like that.
almost
Do you know how
nothing.
insane it is? We're actually going to.
Damn, you need to pump those
in
numbers, Blessed.
The round of 24.
That's only like
Yeah, that's
6
pretty
streams.
wild. I mean,
You've
he's
only
always
watched
in the round of
6
4.
streams?
Yeah, he's been the most
I think that's a
consistent
recent change.
player in
Yeah,
the
it
world as
probably
far as
is,
ASL,
Muffin.
But not
Yeah.
I
having
like
as
it.
good as seasons lately.
4
Like,
days and 10
normally
hours.
we don't even see him in the round of 24 because he gets that seed from the top 4. But yeah,
Looks like
I mean,
Bender.
He really messed this up. GG. I'm really surprised.
Hero
by the game
got
today. Like, I can't
dominated
believe
today. That was fucking
he
horrible.
looked at this position where he was completely dominating and decided to go in the back door with 4 lurkers and a handful of lings. Like, what are you doing? If he's out on the map, he counterattacks and can kill you. And if he's back home, he kills the 4 lurkers
14
easily with
days.
mass tank vessel.
That means
Like,
in
what is this
14
move?
days, you've watched me 6
Even
days.
the dive
That's pretty
with the
good,
mutas
Blessed.
And the wings on the bunker, which worked, by the way.
You've
I was
only
like,
been around for
this is really
14
risky, man.
days,
Like, I
Blessed?
think you're in
That
a
feels
better
like that's
position. Do you really
wrong.
want to try to hope that he doesn't send his SCVs to the
I have
bunker in
seen
time?
every stream but one, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly, in 2 weeks.
You know,
Did that
that's the
reset
game.
again?
We'll just never
Surely
see a
he's
game
been
like
here.
that.
That's what I
No,
thought,
that was-
Muffin.
that was why.
I'm
can't
pretty sure
recreate
Blessed's
that.
been here
That's,
longer than 2 weeks.
It's why we like StarCraft. There's games
6
we're used to and
months,
we've seen many
almost
times
7
over, and
months,
we love appreciating,
Muffin.
you know, the meta
That's
and
insane.
the way they pan
I
out
followed,
and, call
unfollowed,
it classic
breaking
StarCraft.
your
And then you have
streak,
these
Blessed.
insane chaotic games where
Why
the
would you
openings
do
are
that?
so obtuse, so specified, and everything is backfiring too. It's not like it works out perfectly and the game's wrapped up in 3.5 minutes.
Yeah.
And then you get that. You get like 2 base Zerg versus 1 base Terran, back and forth, counterattacks, crazy moments, and eventually
You
the
insane,
classic
click my name and say the
SK
follow date.
fun-sized Terran powers through and wins. Again, looking like a game
Almost
that
deleted,
was straight out of
twat.
1999.
Twatch.
Yeah. Good job by Royal, like recovering that position. He needed some help from Hero,
Yeah.
but that's how it goes. Quick commercial break. When we come back, a TVT.
Twat?
for our
I'll
last
cancel your
player
mom's
in the
twat.
round of 16.
Delete her twat.
The final match in the round of 24 is about to happen, guys. It's going to be a TVT to close it out. We've had a lot of TVTs actually in this round of 4. I guess they're going to be doing a giveaway Artosis.
Yeah. No doubt about that.
Google Play points time.
Yep.
This is one of these sponsors for the
With
tournament.
the
so
Balloons
that and
button.
Gravity.
Holy,
For
400
Gravity
followers. I
shampoo.
know, right,
I
Muffin?
do
We're hitting
wonder if
400
they,
followers. It's
if
crazy.
Whatever people in Korea made that company think that it says Gravity. That's something I've been thinking about a lot.
No
but-
doubt they thought Gravity, but then Grab.
Or
and now we've done something.
The thing
a lot of the Korean language is this works in Korean. It's kind of like German where you can like hammer words together.
Yeah.
They do this a lot with English words, but a lot of times it doesn't work. One
doesn't,
time,
yeah.
so that we had this is before we were working together in Studio Artosis, but they had some program they wanted to promote for like the foreign fans. This is back when I was doing StarCraft 1 before StarCraft 2, and they wanted to call it like a
You making
a
good
fun
progress
get?
when you can't hear 3 out of 4
or
views?
something like that. And it was like I think
Now
it
you
was
have
like
6 to 8
forget,
regulars?
and then
Yeah.
like to have, and I'm like, it doesn't work. I just told them, I'm like, it doesn't work, and they were like,
Yeah, I know, right?
we think it works, and we're gonna
Popping
do it.
off,
And I'm
right,
like,
Muffin?
okay,
Just
whatever,
keep
you guys are
doubling.
paying me.
There's so
it's
much
fun,
of that
but-
in Korea. Actually, I had
When
that
I came
business
here, you
idea
had
at one
3 to
point.
4
I'm like,
views. Now
I
you
should
have
open up
6
a
to 8.
company that just like reads what you're trying to do in English and tells
Slowly
you why
building,
it's wrong.
slowly building, Muffin. We
Because
just have to
you have an
retain them.
agency like that in Korea, and like everything everything is like that, where it's when they
Next
try
year,
to
maybe we'll have
market it in that way, it's
16
like, no, no, no,
average
no, no.
viewers.
Like, remember when
That's
KT tried to say the
insane.
finger bang?
No, KT finger boom, finger boom,
finger boom.
which was so close to finger bang. This was like, I'll give you an example. In Korean, beer is mekju, chicken you can say chicken, so they say chimek. So that's like you're having chicken and beer. Now that works.
Yeah.
But if we were going to have a chick beer in English, it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
It's not.
Exactly.
You know, they would have to
Sound like you're
but yeah,
running
they
on
always try to do that with
amnesia?
English words. You know, like in Australia, they've always got slang for
What do
everything.
you
like
mean?
McDonald's is Macca's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Burger
they
King
have
is
to get to
Hungry
something-
Jacks.
Yeah. Anyways, that was just seeing that branding there. We had to go on that tangent and just talk about when Koreans appropriate English and it doesn't quite work for what they're trying to do. Maybe it works with Koreans. Maybe it's all the Koreans know the English words and it doesn't mean the same.
Like you're
doesn't
tired
have
as
the same
fuck
quite
and you've had
meaning
one
or
too
ring
many?
to us, and then
Yeah.
they try to combine them and it works.
I think so.
Anyways,
Like beer?
Polestar. One of these gamers is going to have to dance around the pole, Artosis, to see who moves on.
I think Barracks would
Sometimes
be
you got
better
to swing
at it.
around the pole. You're at this point in time in your pro gamer career. It's time to go to the pole.
Okay. Let's go to the poll.
That's how you paid for the round of 24. Now you're going to be in the round of 16. It's past you. Guys, TVT, Royal versus Barracks. Let's go.
It's gonna
Both
be a
players
long
sharing the
one,
bottom.
guys.
It's Royal here in the left side of the bottom, and Barracks here on the right.
Lock the
Quick reminder, guys.
fuck in.
Go to the Patreon. We've got the secret podcast up there. We post the episodes the
Taste
moment they come
Toast's
out.
secret
You'll be emailed. I
podcast.
know some of you feel the sensation on the internet as it gets uploaded. You feel the chills.
Yeah.
Scotty, sell
You
your
feel
hair
the
for
vibration
money.
of the internet change a little bit, but you can also
I will
join our Patreon.
shave my hair
get an
for
email,
$100,000.
check out the podcast. And yeah, we appreciate your support.
No
We
less.
can earn it from you. It means the world to us.
It truly does. And yeah, StarCraft, good game. Patreon, good way to support.
You'll buy it for $100,000?
Yeah,
Okay.
So far,
Wire me the money.
story of this group and some of the other
I'll get
games
my
we've
bank to
seen
talk
is
to your
just
bank.
deciding that you know what your opponent's going to do.
And we can get
and
this
counter
sorted.
it. And we've especially seen that in a lot of Terran vs. Terran games in this season. And sometimes you have to do
Better
that.
be
Sometimes something
strands
goes
of
wrong.
gold? They might as well
But that's
be.
something that you need to account for, you know? Like, you have to
Might
keep your
as
SCV health
well
really high.
be.
That's actually the #1 change that I've made in the new meta in Terran vs. Terran is just keeping my SCV scout health very, very high so I can double check for the command center. Because it's everything. It's everything. It's like you just, if you don't know if they're going command center, then you're going to be screwed a lot of the time. So I'm hoping that this game we see
Hey, you should
return
make
to
a
these
command called
fundamentals of
CP
figuring out what
and
your
it
opponent's
says your
doing
channel
and not
points,
just
but really
deciding that
plays
you already
real,
know.
real CP.
Yeah, don't be too
Okay,
determined.
okay, Muffin.
You know, I've been trying to brush up
Have
on
I
my
been
own
outrageous,
gameplay
Scotty?
here.
I don't think so,
Before,
blessed.
you know, we've got RSL starting very soon here, next week actually. So I've had a little bit of downtime, you know, but generally this is one of the busier times of the year for me. But in the downtime, I've tried to just like brush up on my play. And the more you study, the more you realize, look, this is a 300 APM game. Yeah, it's really fast. That's crazy. You know, there's more maps than we can count, but a lot of it in improving is just kind of knowing what you have to focus on, what you're trying to do, knowing what your opponent's trying to do. If you can glance at their base and
Book said I was. I
basically
just looked it up.
figure out, almost like a moment in Sherlock.
I have no
you
idea
glance
what
and
she
put all the
said. What
pieces together
she
and
was
see what they're
referring to
doing.
when she said you were
That's how you're
outrageous.
gonna get a lot better as a player.
Sorry, I need
And
more
that's why
context.
it's so exciting, like the previous game we saw, because it was such an unusual situation, and to try to see the players navigate that is so fun.
I'm gonna go before I get banned. Fuck
Yeah,
you, love
yeah,
you, bless
it's,
you, and see you.
well,
See ya, Muffin.
that's
Yeah,
just-
don't get banned,
StarCraft
bro.
has like a lot of ways
It's an
in which I
audacious
find it to be
accusation.
really, really beautiful. And
I mean,
you know, trying to figure out like, okay,
depends
how do
on
I-
what
know,
you
how do
said,
I,
like what
like,
she
make
was
the most of
talking
this
about.
situation, or how do I figure out what they're doing, right? There's so many little nuances that exist and trying to utilize those to get into the right position. Like, for instance, in this game, okay, they're both going factory expansion. Barracks had a faster factory. That was seen by Royal. So how do you want to play from here? Because there's two things that Barracks can do. He can either have more vultures out quicker, just slightly, or he can go add-on, which is what he's chosen to do here. I believe that was actually an 11 gas that he went for, so he knows he has a faster factory. Unless you're doing like a 10-10-10 all in, you have a faster factory. So he's actually going for like a really, really quick siege tank here. And that could be a problem for Royal. If he just sits here making vultures, that could be a big problem.
Yeah, this is the edge you get when you've got that SCV in there scouting. It almost looked like the factory just crushed the SCV there. As he landed
Dude,
that.
Muffin went too far, man.
He might have even been trying
Muffin
to
always goes
that
too
to
far,
make it bounce
blessed.
back up. Anyways, starport's coming down here. The add-on is being built out here for Royal. But yeah, let's see if Artosis is right if that tank comes out right away.
He's a fucking kid.
Do to Royal.
Yeah, he actually
It's his
went
job
vulture.
to go too far.
So maybe he just wants a very quick upgrade with that, which is a little bit surprising, but okay. I'm on board. It's just normally if you go for 11 gas factory that quick add-on, generally it's so that you can send a tank out against someone who hasn't made an add-on yet, and you can gain a lot of value with that initial tank. But he skipped that. Now Royal wouldn't have died to that anyways because he chose a starport opener. But
It's our job to correct him. That's why I did, blessed. So I said you can't say that.
Will probably go armory with that. So we were in this little circle. It's like a lot of Terran versus Terran openers are triangles where like this has advantage.
I don't encourage it in any way, blessed. I condemn it.
So like if it were just tank into vultures, it would have been Royal.
Let's go! About to go live myself. Best of luck to your stream, my guy. Never mind you, mate. Hey, man, if you're going live, I might be able to raid you because we're gonna end here once the ASL's over in like 20 minutes or so.
Where I guess actually it's true for ZVZ as well. There's sort of this weird triangle of like this is slightly favored versus this, but then you know they could counter that with this, and so it's always this dance. I do feel like StarCraft 2 is a little bit less restrictive in that sense, but that is definitely a big kind of defining feature of StarCraft 1.
Yeah, it's well, it makes things really interesting because it's not like this is undoable for Royal. You know, like there's going to be Goliaths out, so his wraiths aren't going to get that much done.
Good work, Scotty. Thank you, my guy. I appreciate
it's
that.
Completely playable.
New little streamers, any viewers and likes are grateful. Exactly. Never mind you, mate.
I'm going to threaten
exactly. That's what it's all about, brother.
You know, you have to account for that because I have a star.
Twitch is the worst place to like try and gain an audience because no one sees you. The discoverability is absolute ass on the platform. You got to do out of platform promoting in order to get an audience.
Contain here with these mines.
Staying up 24 hours, nice, blessed. Go hard, buddy.
But you know, in some ways, the mines are, you know. You have to have a certain number of
Yo, Zab, what's up, brother? How are you, good sir?
Planted, right? So,
you are legends. I appreciate that. Not at all. Never mind you, mate.
If you don't know if it's a cluster of 4 or 5, it's not safe to move out because you will just lose the game if you move out with a small number of units.
I'm good.
And they just
Shaw missed our fucking meeting again.
That's, you know, you don't see it at pro levels, but it can happen.
If he misses a third meeting, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
This really frees up the map here for Barracks.
That's bad business.
There's a lot of room to kind of do what he wants at the moment. You're going up pretty fast here to 5 factories as Royal.
Got to know Shaw didn't wake up on time.
Jump up to 5 factories to recontest.
It's the second time.
You always lose map control early on.
So I told him to pick the fucking time this time because
generally goes to 4 factories.
He just can't.
And
he
it's
can't.
Like, as long as you have one
apparently
less factory,
he tells me to pick the time. I pick the time. He don't show up.
So, like, if you have 2 factory, you can block 3. If you have 3, you can block 4. If you have 4, you can block 5.
I take it very seriously.
He's a little bit slow here getting the extra one. I think he's really focusing on
because, like, that's my biggest concern.
That, like, oh yeah, you're going to be heavier on.
No, I'm not available right now. I'm streaming right now.
But this should just normalize into third bases really quickly. No one should have enough to actually push.
Shaw is the owner of the promotional studio.
Here. We did see this in
the creative studio.
One of our TVTs. It might have been yesterday, actually, or the day before. Excuse me. But you know, the kind of contain from above them. instead of trying to just hold the line where they could push you, I guess because you can put pressure on their third that way. If they were to try to embark out onto
And
the
I
right
figured
side
the
of
biggest
map, you
problem
just
is the
push down
time
into
gap
their
because it's
base.
like a 12-hour
But I
time
kinda
gap
like
between
the
here and
setup. I think
Dubai.
this is much better than just trying to line
So I
the
figured
map
that would be
on the right
a
side instead of
bad
going up on
like
top.
business thing
It's
because
an
we're not
interesting
working on the same
position
time
he's chosen,
zones.
for sure.
Yeah, I like it.
And so far, it has proven
I
to
thought
be
he
a very
might
big
be trying to
issue.
decide to like slowly push that way because the tanks are lined up vertically as opposed to
But I mean,
horizontally,
now that
but it
I'm
looks
not
like Royal's
working,
gonna
I have
fix
more
some of these
available
issues.
time.
Yeah, and he is going to start.
But we are
going to
be streaming earlier also.
As he starts
So
to
it's
attack,
like,
but, Barracks is in a
Mog,
better
go!
position
Yo,
to counterattack
Joshua,
than
what's
Royal is.
up, my good sir? Scotty, you should have told
this
me
is
that.
Really good
I'm
by
really
Barracks.
like.
Why,
you saw
blessed?
the
I thought
tanks
you
coming
knew.
down, so it's very
That's literally what we were
surprising
talking
that he's
about.
Continuing this push, like.
Watching some good old
Well,
StarCraft,
I mean,
brother.
Can he hit that tank from the very
Powering
bottom?
it up, my
The thing
sir.
is, if he can actually clean this up, now he's got this crazy contain. It might just be blow for blow. Here comes the one Wraith.
How we
can't believe
feeling
this is even
today?
up here. He's
It's a
gonna
good
kill off
day,
every
but you
single one of
know,
these tanks.
we're getting kind
The
of
question
nearing
is
the
now,
end
can,
of the day.
Barracks actually reinforce-
Probably
oh
gonna
my God, this
end
tank is still
after
alive.
this.
This really will show you how little damage tanks do. Oh,
Super tired.
how little damage they actually do versus.
Got a thing I gotta do
Vultures
tomorrow,
do
so I gotta
versus
get up
tank.
a
It
little
takes
bit
forever.
earlier.
And so it's kind of a weird positional reset. Now he's
Gotta
going to go
go
into that
fucking
original
shopping,
position,
guys.
and it's
Because
actually
I'm
gonna
not
be
going to
Royal
work anymore,
moving
which
out
means I
onto
need to
top.
actually grab food.
Yeah, kind of
So,
a
I gotta go
weird
with my parents,
engagement
and I
on
gotta
that.
go
I do think
shopping
Royal
and
way overdid
stock
the
up on
preferred
some
move.
frozen dinners
It was
and
very
shit.
obvious that Barracks was going to attack.
Compensate the
He had really actually
mismanagement.
no
Let
choice
me get the
based on his
team to make an
positioning.
emote for you.
Now, Barracks is actually taking a quicker third base, it looks like.
I
although think
mean,
the third command
sure,
center's
if
being
you
made in
wanna
Royal's
do
base.
that,
It looks
Zab,
like that
feel
via the
free.
mini-map. I actually quite like Barracks.
Sounds like a good time.
Making some Wraiths right now, by the way. That looks really, really smart to me. This is like a tricky thing you can do is if your opponent opens Wraiths, at some point you just kind of start making them. Because when you open Wraith, you force Goliath, and then, like, you don't go anti-air. You just
Yeah,
go
they're a
Vulture
part.
Tank.
Do you have any
So sometimes a
expression in
counterplay of
mind?
making your own Wraiths can be a really strong move.
So there's some small Wraith accumulation here.
Yeah, could you do a
Barracks.
fuck you? Could you do a fuck
We're
you?
kind of getting to that position in TVT that
Emote?
we see a lot of where they're like, they've locked each other
Or
out
is
in
that
the
like
middle,
not
and then there's
family
this
friendly?
expanding on both sides up.
You could do like
as they
F you
continue to block each other
instead of
out.
fuck
In this
you.
case, Royals actually managed to maneuver around here. So
Look
this
at
is
giant
actually pretty big
F.
because the SCV is making over at this expansion. Oh, that's so
Showing
sick.
middle
Nice.
finger?
That SCV making that's going to slow
Or
that
just
third
text.
CC
I mean,
down
it could be
so much.
flashing like,
Yeah, that's
like,
really,
like
really
something
annoying,
like this.
to
It's
have
like
to
you
deal
know,
with. Here
it's a
are
closed
those Wraiths
fist, and
that,
it's like,
Barracks has
so it's
been
like,
building
hey
up. He
you,
picks off immediately his opponent's
Fuck
Wraith,
you.
and now he can just fly around and force
hey
tanks
you,
to basically run
fuck
away.
you.
Well, he could if he looks for them, but his Wraith's just kind of sitting there for a moment while he tries to get that base set up. Royal has landed his third and is now starting to send some SCVs, so he's going to continue to build onto that. He's going to take out the Barracks. Not a lot of times that would be a good move, but already we saw Royal go up to 7.
It should be within TOS. Like they already have a
Royal's not going to be affected
fuck
by that.
you emote, right? Like Smokey uses it all the
Another
time.
attack in here. He's
Like a
gonna
middle
chip
finger.
away at those two tanks and take them out.
Thinking to
Reinforcements
make a
gonna come down
cartoony
here.
version
I don't
of
know if Barracks
you
is overextending. I feel
while
like his
showing a middle
vultures would
finger
be
along with text.
better served back here with the tanks. We're seeing less tanks push into more tanks, which never can be the right answer.
Certainly not. I'm surprised that he's sitting there. Like, if I was Royal, I'd be looking there
Maybe
and
it's
saying,
a
"Oh,
Discord
hold on,
emote.
one more round and go bust that and kill 4 tanks."
Yeah, I
And
would
you're
have
gonna
SCVs pulled to try to bust this.
You'll start pulling away
Just like
really
a closed
quickly if your opponent's
fist
throwing away
and the
tanks like
words,
this, and you
"Hey,
have Wraiths, so
you,"
you know you're up in the factory
and
count.
then it
Like,
would flash to
Royal,
them
he's
fingering
behind
you,
on
and it
supply,
would
but I
say
think
"fuck you."
He's got
It's
way
like, "Hey
better
you, fuck
stuff
you."
going on right now. You know, Barracks has an okay amount
So it
of
gets
units
your
in the center.
attention,
He is
and then
swinging
it
to a
calls you
fourth
out.
in the top right. Royal at 9 o'clock. But Royal's production is very good right now, and I think Barracks has been very slow in the production.
You're gonna be like, "Hey friend,"
If you're slow in the
like,
production,
"Hi
it's
friend,"
it's okay.
fuck you.
But you can't play aggressively. You have to play like in a more defensive manner.
This drop is going to be really annoying. Look at how perfectly positioned that vulture is. It's
Grade
actually
A
walled
assholery,
off
exactly.
behind the
It's
depots.
it's absolutely encompassing
You know,
my
Terrans are buildings
personality
so
completely.
rectangular. it's really hard to get stuff back into the main.
But there's so many raids.
ASL as well, but like, it's just such
Like, I think
maze
Royal's
trying to get
gonna
stuff
win,
into that
honestly.
position here. The dropship's on the run. I can't believe it's actually going to get
Lovely.
away. I think that was a miscontrol there by Barracks. If he was moving, attacking, I'm not saying this right. If you control the Wraith like you do a Mutalisk, you can gun that down. But instead, this dropship's going to come in here again later for more damage.
That is a nice save to keep that alive. Just threatening dropship in general is a great play in TVT. Now Royal is starting to move out here into the center a little bit more.
Yeah, this is the
His
scariest
production is
part of
very, very
TVT is when they both
Is
are like making a
Barracks
wall
actually
along the
expanding
middle of
12
the
as
map.
well? Oh my God, he's just making command centers everywhere. I actually really appreciate that.
Why
type
didn't
of
he
idea.
heal
It's
the
like, yeah,
fucking
get to a certain spot, just
dropship?
Start throwing down command centers.
As long as your
It
shop
can
and
be
opens
very,
up.
very good.
If he doesn't get punished for it, then you just get more ahead here. So he's going to drop again, and we're going to have to hide the UI here to see where these units are down in the bottom right. This is so annoying. That tank is actually out of range of... Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's not out of range of both siege tanks.
Okay, he's going
to come up now through the middle.
Yeah, attacking through the middle here. Only 3 tanks. Like, Barracks is just... His positions are so weak. His factory count has been very, very low throughout this game. Like, I think right now he still has only 5 factories. And you can see that Royal's able to push through a little bit better because of that.
Yeah, the Wraiths are going to come up. And, you know, the Valkyrie's going to be pushed away.
That siege tank.
Man,
I mean, he's got to get over here and protect these tanks.
The Wraiths are actually doing such a good job.
I don't think
kinda
that's
crazy.
connect with me over Discord. I don't think that's the question that he asked Zab. He asked how long
You can't have one.
has it been open? Like, how long have you been doing this?
It does always blow my mind when there's like a single Valkyrie flying around. The pros do that a lot too.
Yeah.
It's like
it's a
I
battle
almost
cruiser.
feel like it's a sign. You're just saying like, don't you dare. I have Valkyries. I'll make more of them, I swear. Because it's like, yeah, I mean, four Wraiths flying around cloaked or 5 Wraiths flying around cloaked will easily kill a Valkyrie. Even 2 if you spread them. So, you know,
It's like in some countries they have the guard, but the guard has like not a real gun, but like one that shoots a cork out of it. That's like what the lone Valkyrie is.
Yeah, something like that.
Like, don't rob our bank. I'll shoot you with a cork and it'll bruise you.
Yeah, that's so true. A
Got
lot of
yourself.
SCVs being sent to the top right. So Barracks is kind of expanding everywhere. Again, he needs to sit in a more defensive stance. His factory count is incredibly low. This is the type of game where if Royal recognizes this, he can actually just unsiege everything he has and push in any direction and break it. Like, that's, even though the supplies are pretty high, like, we have a ton of SCVs for Barracks. We have a bunch of Wraiths for Barracks.
You guys seen the
Royal
website?
has, like, a much bigger standing army right now. But Barracks is kind of playing him. Like, he's... There's something here with Royal where he's just
I've showed it
making
on
weird
stream multiple
decisions today.
times.
Where it's like, man, just
It's
recognize
almost
your
like-
production.
Yeah, sorry I kept running over you there. It's almost like Royal doesn't appreciate what he actually has here, which is a sledgehammer of an army. Like, Barracks is basically creating enough distractions on the map. Like, look, if you look at the map, you'll see there's not
You can
a
join the
ton here for
community?
Barracks.
Hell yeah.
I think you're right, Artosis. If he just unsieged this and moved in, he could drive a wedge in between Barracks and all the bases at the top and maybe even the one at 3 o'clock and possibly win the game. But I think there's been so many distractions here from Barracks with, you know, Vultures running by and Wraith techs that, you know, it slowed Royal down from actually doing that. So now he's going to move out.
Send
It seems like
website
Barracks
link in
has moved up into
Discord.
this
So
position.
FY
Although it
is
low
the
ground,
emote
you can
we
still
are
probably cut him off from getting through
going
here.
with, right?
Yeah,
Fuck
you
you
might
is the
be able
emote
to
we're
cut him
going
off
with.
there
Yes.
the amount of tanks
Yes,
he has,
Zab.
but again,
100%
Royal
that's
takes
the
everything
emote
and
we're going
shoves
with.
it somewhere. Like, look at this, 24 supply in Wraiths right now. That's kind of weak. And I know there's more SCVs for Barracks.
Fist?
Like, he
Then
has
fuck
so
you.
many bases
Fist?
with lots of SCVs at them. And, like, he's getting
Fist?
all these high value
Hey,
moves.
friend.
So, like, over time, if the game
Fuck
keeps going
you.
like this, Barracks will
So
surely
it's 2 different
win.
images.
But we do have this opportunity where all of his positions are weak. Look at this. It's 6 tanks, 7 tanks there. Over here, 4 tanks.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, that's okay at the beginning of the game, but not right now. Right now, when you're maxed out, like, Royal can roll through any of this. Anything. If he just takes his whole army, he can break any place.
Yeah, you know, it's funny that the warning Valkyrie didn't work, Arctos.
Yeah, I
He
guess
went
not.
hard in the paint with these wraiths.
That's so true.
Yeah, so we've got Royal continuing to try to push up here. He's going to try to break this. There's a lot of vultures to get in the way here. The tanks are much stronger when there's vultures to just soak up the shots in the front. Still, though, Royal with the high ground. Could get some favorable picks over here from high to low. Takes out another tank there.
Yeah, he's got a big army up there, and he hasn't even scouted 12 o'clock yet, which is crazy to me. Like, just send a vulture up there, and you're going to destroy a base. Barracks has so much mining going on. At this point, Barracks should just be making siege tanks. He should bleed every vulture off, make missile turrets and siege tanks everywhere, because he's already got enough of the map to win the game. Like, all he has to do is not lose these bases, and he will win. Okay, Royal is coming, but this is a third of his army. He's pushing through the center with a third of his army right now.
This is enough Goliaths. He has to push that back. I was worried for a second that his Royal attacked in there.
Are you going to talk to the
Goliaths
server?
might
Of
get
course
fished
he's
out
in my
to the
server.
front
His
and
name is
killed
Holy.
off, but,
Holy
he
Blessed
kept him
Spirit.
back. You know, we have Royal trying to cut the map in half. He's just grown so much slower than Barracks. Barracks, I
Holy
think, has played a
Spirit
much
strong. Yeah,
stronger
something like
positional
that.
game from the very early contain all the way up to now. He's just stayed mobile on the map. He's created enough distractions. He's used these wraiths extremely well. And now he's going for the drop play. I think we're going to see Royal lose. And by the way, this is such a weird day. If Royal is also knocked out, like it's Hero and Royal, who were killed off.
It's a big upset.
Can you imagine people that would bet on these matches? Literally everybody loses money. Like, there's no way that this is the outcome you would expect to have happen.
Oh, boy. Yeah. Finally, Royal finds a space. This little drop is going to be really annoying. I hope that Royal sends enough units. Yeah, it looks like he's sending enough to block this. So he won't get top left up, but at least he should be able to save this natural. And hopefully for his sake, he kills 12. Like, 12 really needs to go down for Royal to have a chance in this game. Royal's fallen down by about 30 supply when they have even banks, which is pretty rough. And it's a more mobile army as well for Barracks, like a higher quality army in a lot of ways.
Dropship's going to loop around again. This should be able to just... Oh my gosh, he doesn't even have to do this, actually. The Wraith's going to take the tanks out.
What is going on, man? Like,
well, I guess he's got Goliaths coming here, but...
Well, Wraiths were sitting there, and he's like, well, let's send 3 siege tanks up there. That's a good move.
And now he can take out the main here. And if you take this out, logically, you'd be able to move down.
I'm leaving. Be well, Scotty, and everyone. Have a good night, Blessed. Take care, good sir.
You know, like so many.
Next time you try to come back, we're not going to be live because we're going to end the stream after this
eventually
this
that player
game.
is choked out. They dry up. They don't have any more resources, and they have to tap out.
Well, Royal going to try to block this. He brings up his siege tanks. He's got to target those tanks down and just eliminate those ASAP. You know, he's still got like a big enough economy that he can
Next
still
time I
maybe recover
try
this game. He does.
I'm making fun of you, Blessed, for saying, "Oh, I'm going to bed," and then you come back like an hour later, and you do this like 5 or 6 times.
That will get him back.
So I'm gonna be like, "You're gonna go to bed, you're gonna leave the stream, and then you're gonna come back in like an hour, and you're not gonna be. I'm not gonna be live."
Like he was already.
That's all I'm telling you.
With that many drop ships, it's gonna be really hard to have good counterplay.
Yeah, I mean, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, it's 10 drop ships. How much supply is that?
Holy crap!
I almost had I had to like count it out. I'm like, that can't be. How much supply can 10 drop ships hold?
Well, it matters what's in it. It's normally mostly tanks, so it's like 6 per.
Yeah.
Make a handkerchief merch to dry my tears, Scotty.
It's like 60 supplies showing up in your base. It's like
I mean, sure, Blessed. Why not,
I was
right?
say, it's like a recall here.
Yeah.
We'll start getting a sponsorship from Throne.
And they aren't cloaked, but similar.
Yeah. So he's just going to try to wipe out everything in the main. And I think this is the beginning of the end. I don't really see how Royal can recover this. First of all, there's so many tanks here that it's going to be wiping out, besides the infrastructure, units that are popping out. He's going to drop his own on top of here. And even that, you know, there's so many tanks that you can't really avoid splash. I think he's actually made another cycle of units inside these dropships too. So like, I can't believe I'm saying this. This is a group where Hero and Royal lost, and True and now Barracks move on.
Yeah,
this
Barracks,
is maybe the biggest upset in ASL round of 24 history. We're 20 seasons in. I mean, fact check me, because I know there's some people that have a more encyclopedic knowledge of, even though we cast this, like some people remember it better than us. But is there a single group that's had a bigger overall upset?
I remember,
even in some ways, True beating Barracks inside of this match is a bigger upset. Like that adds to it. Like every single result was an upset.
Yeah, it definitely has been crazy in that regard. I do remember there was like one season, like a really early season, where we had an unbelievable group of upsets in a group, but I can't remember which one it was. But I remember having a similar feeling where I'm like, I can't believe this is how today went. It was like a group where like Saxry beat like a champion or something, and like everything went to it just was like backwards from what you would think. But yeah, this has been pretty insane. But I have to say, these are like I've casted, I've watched a lot of Royal games lately. He's been playing well, but these are the worst games that I've seen from him in a very long time. In a very long time. These look really amateur. It looks B rank based on his unit movement. Like, he's missing really basic stuff over and over. Definitely does not deserve to go forward today.
No, the better player has to go on, and this is just better play. At this point in time, Barracks is maxed out with deep pockets, 4K minerals, over 2K gas. And by the way, 6 o'clock was never really a point of interest on this map, which is kind of funny. A lot of times that's one of the first places that's taken by one side or the other. This game is going to be an exception. This game was very, the base acquisition was on an upward trajectory for both sides. And you could see Barracks way outpaced him, wrapping around, and ultimately now denying the top left main.
This is so crazy.
And right now,
TVT is
like,
the,
he's about to be
the craziest matchup.
once he loses this fight.
Yeah, I think
ZVZ is just so fast, you never get to points in the game like this.
Losing the top left and losing your drops there, there's almost nothing left. Like, he's mining from 2 bases at this point.
GG.
Yeah, so
that's crazy, guys. That's absolutely insane. I cannot believe it.
I don't even know how to explain Royals games today. They were like
they were incredible.
It was super weak, man. That was not ASL champion quality. That was not even ASL quality.
Yeah.
We could grab any top Terran off the ladder and they will give you much better games than what Royal gave us today, unfortunately. I mean, I guess the comeback against Hero was good, but like he took so many risks there. It was like, what?
It is insane to me that both Royal and Hero have been knocked out of the round of 24. And it wasn't like they were knocked out by Snow and Soulkey, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
No, this was by True and Barracks. Again, no disrespect, no shade thrown to those guys. But anybody would tell you the odds were so much in the favor of, the most consistent ASL player. He's been in several finals. He has, been in more round of 4s than anybody else. Royal is, I know ASL's been around for a long time, but a fairly recent ASL champion before Soulkey took over the entire show.
He was like 3 years ago he won. Him and JYJ, I think, won in the same year. It was like Royal, then JYJ, I think, if I'm remembering correctly.
I think so.
And then it was Soulkey 4 in a row. So it was like 3 years ago. But this was like, I guess that was probably the overall finishing move. There was like a lot of errors, man. I don't know how to say.
Terrible day of ASL,
I don't want to
guys.
be like overly critical, but I feel like I'm normally like really praising when players are making great moves. But we've seen it just like doesn't even make sense. Like when Wraiths are sitting at that base, and they just cleared your other tanks, unsiege 3 tanks, and go up and lose those to the Wraiths as well. It's like your opponent has mass Wraiths and mass expands, and you have a huge maxed army, and you don't attack it. You're attacking with a third of your army into tanks. It's like you would have to go really low on the ladder to get play that bad. It's just, I don't know if he's stressed or what, but this was not it for Royal.
Look, man, we all have bad games. We've all had bad games. Like for
So
me,
bad.
it's only every time I stream.
For
you
me,
guys don't
it's
know when the
every
stream's
day.
not on, I don't lose. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's for me, it's only when I'm trying to show off to my my community on Twitch.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have an interview in a sec here, and Barracks is moving on again. Let me know on X or come by my stream. Let me know. Have we ever had?
ASL 시즌 20 24강 F
And that does it for Group F of the round of 24 of ASL Season 20, as the last ticket to the round of 16 goes to Barracks. Congratulations. Thank you.
F조 2위로 이렇게 16강 진출하게
You
됐고,
succeed in advancing through Group F in second place. How do you feel?
힘들어가지고
It was tough.
사실 좀 일장형이 떨어지길래 좀
After Hero got knocked out,
큰일 나겠구나 생각해가지고
I knew it would be a big deal if I ended up losing too.
또 이겼으면 한다고 해가지고
As I was going to the bathroom during the break, the fans were saying I need to win.
엄청 집중하고 뭔가
So I focused.
책임감이 느껴져가지고
I realized I gotta win.
네, 오늘
I knew I had a responsibility and I managed to win. You clearly felt the burden of responsibility there. Let's talk about the games. In the first match you went for a 2-fact. What was the reason behind it?
그는 원래 이게 재호
The first game,
건데 제가
that is something Light played originally.
좀 빌드를 하면
I took a look and thought that if I play it, it's a surefire way to win.
다 통하더라고요 처음에 그래가지고
Everything went in right from the get-go.
계속 디테일만
I realized I've got this, I just need to focus on the minutiae. I was focused in that game. With a sharp timing, Barracks got himself ahead and claimed victory. How did you feel after winning that first match?
태수가 올라오길래
Oh, so BTS actually made it into the winners. The memories of last time came back.
기량이 올라왔거든요. 그래서
But honestly, he has improved much more than I have.
심리전에서 제가
I did not let my guard down at all, but he took a sound victory in the mind games. Put me on the back foot. I see. Remember how in the pre-game interview you said it would be a walk in the park for you, but in the end you made it a walk in the park for him? An unfortunate loss, but how did you steel yourself going into the decider?
멘탈이 나가진 않았고요.
I wasn't too shaken, to be honest.
일장형이랑 같이 올라가.
It would have been nice if both Hero and I had advanced.
근데 이제 차라리 이제
That was regrettable. I thought
예전이
that
나았을 것 같은데
we would have had, or we would play a teammate clash.
진짜 엄청 집중을 했던 것 같아요. 예.
I just had to focus. I can see how relieved you are right now. In the last TVT, the decider match TVT, you very actively played Wraiths. Do you think Wraiths are good in TVT?
생각은 대로 했고요. 아, 근데 원래 준비하던
I just did the best I could. I had something prepared, but if the game had gone more neatly, I would have had an easier time winning.
좀 중반부터 손이 안 움직여.
But my hands weren't working from the get-go as intended. In the mid-game, it was frustrating.
풀린 것 같아요.
But in the end, I managed to close things out as I had practiced. Still, things went well. Right. You didn't have to work for that win in the decider match. You let out a sigh of relief once that game ended. How did you feel the moment you won?
이기긴 했다.
Well, a win's a win.
사실
That's how I felt.
일장형이랑 하면
To be honest, I wouldn't feel confident if I had played Hero.
태태전은 그래도
Yeah, the
played so
ZVZ
well.
there would have been
But for
like
TVT,
the
I prepared a
TVZ there
lot.
would have been insane.
I had an inkling I would win.
자신 있게 게임에서
Hero's too good, but
That
I
one
can't
I
believe
played
Hero
with
got
confidence.
kicked out, man. It's so fucking
A fair expectation in the
crazy.
end. I'm sure many players helped you practice for
I don't
this,
know what to
and
say about
likewise
that.
many fans lent their
It's just
support.
insane.
Do you have anything to say to them?
치고 했는데
I really played a lot of games. I crammed in a lot of practice, so Jadong, Baxter,
정우영,
815, Action,
이석이, 동원이,
Sharp, KOP, TY. Who was the last one?
강명한테 너무 미안하고요. 예.
My apologies to the last one.
어제 새벽에 빌드 점검을
Also, last night, Flash helped me pick out builds.
아,
I want to say thank you.
네. 아, 기억이
Yes.
나네요.
Sorry, I cannot recall. Oh,
또 이제
and
뭐 보고 있을지 모르겠는데
well, I don't know if they're watching, but
캄에서 좀
from our
많이
university team,
저 오게 해줬던 유난이 형이랑 경민이랑 또 임주
Calm and Harangi, Shuttle,
여기 현장에서
our team members who came down to the studio as well.
힘이
Thank you.
된 것 같아요.
You guys were a source of strength.
마지막 한 분은 너무 죄송합니다.
And
Hell
well,
yeah.
the last person, I'm sorry, I can't remember. Yes.
So
if
that's
you-
one
if you
person I
managed to recall, how
forgot.
about
It's
you
like
give them a
yesterday,
call?
Joshua. I forgot to
Good idea.
freaking
Got it.
drop
So
you in
succeed in advancing
the
through. Congratulations on making the round of 16. Thank you. Thank you for the interview.
지금까지 황명영 선수와
And that's our
Appreciation.
interview with Barracks.
fuck,
What
brain
a
not
day, guys.
working.
Great
My
games,
brain's
great
been turned
plot
off for like the
twists.
last hour.
You know, this is what makes an ASL
The
so
appreciation
interesting
channel
is
in the TLC
even
Discord. That's what I'm
groups
trying
like
to
this
say.
one, which seem, you know, like obviously this is going to be a hero win, then maybe Royal, or maybe the crazy thing that happens is Royal gets out first and then it's hero. Nuh-uh, man. It's true and it's Barracks. They're moving on. And so here's our lineup for the final 16.
Yeah, look
A
at
round
that.
of 16.
7-4-5. That is absolutely insane.
So many Zergs.
By the way, almost all the championships are on the Zerg side. We have like Mini 1-1, Light 1-1, and then Sulky 1-4, Larva 1, Queen 1-2, and Effort 1-1 or 2, depending on how you do it. Like, that's insane. It's like 10 championships against 1, 7 against 4 against 5. So a very Zerg-dominant tournament thus far. We'll see if that continues onwards with the best of threes. A lot of people were suggesting that the maps might be hard for Zerg. They've done that in the past to stop Flash. Maybe they'll do that to stop Sulky. It doesn't seem like that's turning out to be the case.
Yeah.
Seems like Zergs don't care about the map all that much.
Yeah, Zerg are just
we'll
doing
see.
whatever
I'm
they need to
excited
do.
to see what the round of 16 groups are going to look like. And we'll have that group nomination coming up as soon as we can.
Yeah, so that getting all of that translated, it does take a couple more days. So even though that will, you know, I believe it happens on Monday, it'll take a few days before that's actually out because just getting it translated and subtitled and everything, that's more of a complicated process than us just, you know, basically recording this as the games are playing on our PCs. So be ready for that. Remember that there's going to be, is it like 10 days off basically, Artosis?
Yeah,
About that much
something
time?
like that. It's right around there. Yeah.
Yeah. So I know a lot of you guys don't watch the group selections. You just wait for the brackets to be announced, and then you tune in. So just be patient. We will get the games out 36 hours after they happen, as we always have in the last few seasons. So we'll be ready for that. Any closing thoughts, Artosis?
No, that about does it. Very excited to see what those groups are going to look like, and if Sulky can get a 5th championship.
True.
Yeah. We love you guys. Please consider signing up for the Patreon, and we will see you in about 10 days for the round of 16. Bye-bye.
But doing what I have to do. Doing what ads do, doing what ads do ads new and ads do. Boop. Oh, well, he streamed for 7 minutes and then he went offline. Okay, well, so much for Nevermind. Alright, I guess we'll find someone else to raid. Musical. Yeah, we'll do some musical. Get your Wii U's ready, boys. Let's Whoa!